col tamburo, sta morendo il tuo futuro. Sasso, ferro, tegge, cuoio, porre in alto l'avvoltoio, corpi neri senza il cuore, spunta l'alba del rancore. Corona, maschere, fascine, bruciano tutte le vetrine. Tuoni, fulmini, faville, brucia il you're so clever. I promise you, agent, can't escape me forever. We're playing a game. You take from me, I take from you. But every game ends, and when this one is through, I expect you to die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. When you finally see the worst side of me, we'll finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. That voice in your ear, they've no chance to save you. A mere puppeteer, they only enslave you. You're a piece on a board, I bet with my wealth, my armies of dreams. Your every success, unveil still greater schemes. A lake full of acid, a drill from the sky. If you try to fight me, we'll watch your hopes die. Lasers and saw blades with shocks on standby. You're right where I want you, and this is goodbye. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. I expect you to die. When you finally see the worst side of me, we'll finally be eye to eye. I expect you to die. 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 I expect you to die.
First you fail. Hello and welcome to today's episode of the Travel King stream. Happy belated 25th of May. Hold on. I am activating myself. So today is a very special episode. It was supposed to be on the 25th, which was last week. Unfortunately, didn't do it on the 25th. We're gonna do it today instead. We're gonna go for Discord Noir. I did promise the big Tiggy to stream this on this day. I also said to ping him. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm hoping he's gonna show up by himself, since he did ask for this. Worst case scenario, he's gonna watch the VOD. In this case, hey, sorry, couldn't find a way to contact you. Anyway, let's begin. He says while trying to find the fucking folder where I installed this game. Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, it is. Discord Noir. Okay, if I remember correctly, to open the first ISO SO, I should have put on the. Hold on, I have to get the actual site again. I did activate it, but I activated it like last year. Yeah, last week. So Forgot the specifics. Okay, run. DNX file. Okay, enjoy the game. How do I start it? I started it, so I know it works. I do not know if it's being captured, by the way. That's also a thing we're gonna have to check. These are now to run. Ints e installation. That's the setup. Hold on, you're not seeing it because it was easier than fucking Bad Mojo, which is on Steam. You would expect a game on Steam to work. This is on Abandonware, and the one on Abandonware works better. Anyway, settings in the DNX, which is not here. Hold on. Type. I'm checking the value of executable. There is the clockspl-x, the installation, the setup, the team3dxt. Okay, hold on. Which one is the one that triggers it? For fuck's sake, I don't remember. Hold on. Wait, hold on. It's not on the disk. No, that's Discipline, not different game. A different game. Travel Team, not Discipline, not Discworld. Hold on. Okay, if I remember correctly, I put it in the local disk. Not in here, that's Oblivion. Not in here, that's Dindalod. Okay, that's... Found it, okay. We should technically be able to play it. Okay, the game works. The problem is it being captured? Doesn't seem so. If the game gets captured at day 0, is actually hour 0 without having to do anything else, but it seems not the case. No. Okay, does it get captured like this? It does. We are live. We are in. We are playing Discord Noir. Ay. I hope so, at least. So, hold on. Options. Sounds and subtitles. We have languages. There is an Italian language. Why is it Italian, English, and Hold on, Castellano? That's not Spanish, that's Castellano. Why is this the only 3 languages we have? Mine among them. Wait, hold on, is it voiced in Italian? Volume parlato. Okay, that's... I'm half tempted to keep the language Italiana. La lingua italiana, I just want to see if this is actually being voiced. Riprendere, gioco nuovo. Scelte. Oh god, what do you mean scelte? The fuck do you mean scelte? It's opzioni. I suspect this is... Yeah, no, we're putting the English back. Yeah, I think that's, like, machine translated somehow. Oh, you're deaf of rats. Somehow. Yeah, anyway, without further ado. Everyone on the disc knows the legend of Eleanor of Sword. Or at least everyone knows the legend of Eleanor of Sword, or Skrinit, or Elerarib. Ask most people and they'll tell you that she was a cause of the Sortean Wars. Of course, ask most people and they'll tell you Patrician is a kind of benevolent man. Never trust what most people tell you. The real cause of the Sortean Wars was a likely little-known goddess called Errata. Errata? Wedding of Pelori and Tete? Or Fendericus, depends on who's all. The goddess of misunderstandings, she wasn't especially popular with Errata at all, and they visited the cunning plan to take that. I'm not reading. Neol, the Blacksmith of the Gods, sword for the strongest, resulting in fight between the 8 war gods. Which roughly doesn't do. Battery is not included, lol. Fortunately for Errata, an argument broke between Patinia, goddess of wisdom, and Chefu, god of cutlery. The argument went on for so long the passing dog managed to borrow the Falchion on a short quest. The plot of legend. And I'm not reading, sorry. Astoria gave Eleanor of Rome Earthgave, and the resulting extramarital confusion blew out the Sortian Wars. Sortian Falcon was lost, perhaps source, whatever. Okay, so, Magic Sword. From the Stortian world. Or Rome. Or... There is a werewolf. Oh shit. Okay, that's a cool fucking image. Wait, is that the Falcon? Okay, the music and the animation is very Ghost Master style. Which is strange something. Damn, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit. Okay, so a werewolf kills a guy under a full moon in the Street of Gods.
I've had some bad days since I started work as a private investigator. But I'd never woken up dead before. It all started
it's
the
an
week
undead
before,
story.
on a cold and wet Sectober day in Ankh-Morpork, the oldest
October?
and most depraved of all the cities on the Discworld. But hey, you've got to love it.
Okay. Okay, it was in the Streets of Gods. We are now
I've
in
been
the...
working as a PI for a little over a month, and business was slow. Hiring an investigator to look into your business requires trust. The amount of trust in Ankh-Morpork wouldn't fill a cup. And it's a small cup I'm talking about. Sure, people trust that you don't get on the wrong side of the patrician. People trust that you don't walk into the shades alone. People trust that the Assassin's Guild will fulfill their contracts or double your money back. Yeah, people even trust death. Just don't ask them to trust their mothers.
Ooh, okay. Luton PI, this for the
Mr. Luton?
Oh.
If I'm not, I should fire the guy who painted the door.
So this is what a private investigator looks like. I expected someone more heroic.
Heroism costs extra. What can I do for you, Miss...
Mrs. actually. And the name is Carlotta.
Okay, Mrs. Actually. Carlotta it is. What's a girl like you doing out on a night like this?
I want to hire you, Mr. Luton.
Please call me Luton. Mr. sounds so formal.
How much do you charge for a simple investigation?
I don't know. I've never had a simple investigation. A tricky
Okay.
one is 20 a day.
I'll give you 200 in advance, plus expenses.
For 200, I guess I should treat you with some respect.
Oh, I wouldn't ask a guy like you to attempt the impossible.
What's the case?
I want you to find a man named Mundi.
Why do you want to
Mundi?
find Mundi?
Do you know him?
No. And this case will go a lot faster if you let me ask the questions.
You like to be in control, don't you, Luton?
If you don't pull the strings, then you're the puppet. Tell me about you and Mundi.
I've been a lonely woman, Luton.
You amaze me.
You'd be surprised.
Shocked, maybe, but not surprised.
Okay,
Mundi is my lover, Luton. Or used to be. He's been away for a while, over in Sort. He came back to Ankh-Morpork a couple of days ago on the Milka. But he didn't come to see me. I think he may be having an affair. You're wondering whether my husband knows about it.
Actually, I was wondering when you were going to give me the money.
My husband passed away several years ago.
I hope the poor guy was smiling at the time. Is there anything you can tell me about Mundi that might help me find him?
He's got blue eyes, brown hair, and a black heart. You'd like him.
Has he got any friends in Ankh-Morpork?
Does anyone?
How tall is he?
I don't know. I don't picture him standing up.
What was Mundi's business in Sort?
also
I
ha.
don't know. I never asked about his work, and he never told me.
Must be a very straightforward relationship.
As simple as they come.
Where can I find the
Yeah,
ship he
that's
came
how we
in on?
put it.
Down at the wharf.
Have you been there yourself?
I avoid places like that. Women and seamen
Forget I asked. This is a bad neighborhood for you to come into alone, Carlotta.
I can take care of myself.
I believe you.
Good. Trust is important.
I said I believed you. I never said I trusted you.
Don't you like me, Luton?
I like a lot of things. I like dogs, but I wouldn't trust one not to bite me.
I won't bite.
Shame. I haven't been bitten in a long while.
Oh,
Gotta get started
okay.
on your case.
Sure.
Where can I contact you?
I'll be in touch.
A man after
You
my
see
own
me,
heart.
Luton.
I hoped I would see her again.
Great start.
She still hadn't paid me.
The
Still,
fuck?
it wasn't every day that a beautiful woman offered me a case. Frankly, it wasn't often that anybody offered me a case.
This is in
And
1999.
200 would certainly help pay the rent, if I had anything left over from my bar bill.
Damn. Mm. Okay. 1 second. Oh god.
Sapient pearwood comes from a plant so magical that it is totally impervious to all forms of magic, and so valuable that thieves have cut each other's throats to own it. Unfortunately, I couldn't afford a desk made out of it,
okay.
so I made do with pine. It's a nice desk, though.
As a reminder, sapient peerwood is literally sapient. As in, it's an ant. Technically. Okay, 1 second. Okay. E is not inventory. Okay, not book inventory. If I talk to myself, Mundi and Milka?
The Milka was the tramp schooner that Mundy had come in on, and I knew it was berthed at the wharf. Carlotta had hired me to track down Mundy. At the beginning, that was pretty much all I knew about him. My purse might not have been my most valued possession, but I sure felt happier when it was full than when it was empty.
Okay, I am trying to access to the menu. Nah, not that. Space? No, space is another one that'll... Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now... How do I save, also? Hold on. Okay, maybe I have the controls here somewhere. 1 second. I'm checking the page on the abandonware. We don't have the controls. Oh, wait, you're seeing it! Ay, ay, ay. Okay. How do I enter the menu? Issue installing and running. Okay, DISCWORLD NOIR controls. Okay, T, skip the intro. Examine with O. Action is X. L1, R1, L2, R2. Select. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is this thing? No, it's not. Fuck. Oh god, the cursor is gone. The cursor is gone. And the guy is also gone. Okay, this is bad. We are gonna restart. And attempt again. Ay, ay, ay. I can only use the mouse. The keyboard doesn't seem to have any command. Anyway, as I was saying, this is in 1999. It implies it's right before the truth. But if I go on options, I only have the fucking sounds and subtitles. Which, by the way, weren't on. Like, I need to check the controls for this game. Let's restart. Hold on. No, it's the Eleanor of Sword thing again. Okay. We're enjoying this thing again. I'm gonna look up the fucking controls. Maybe I'm gonna... Pyramids and Frisbee. Frey and Eripus. Laguncule Leidiane non accedut. Battery is not included. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, DISCWORLD NOIR. Let's see the AGN walkthrough. Maybe they give me... Okay, that's us. So, why does a werewolf grab a falchion to kill a guy? They don't even have opposable thumbs in wolf mode. Like, werewolves in the Discord aren't beastmen, aren't wolf people. They are wolves, just bigger ones.
I've had some bad days.
Okay, we
since I
have
started
the
work as a
subtitles
private
at least.
investigator. But I'd never woken up dead before.
There is the
It
risk
all
I have to
started
actually
the
play
week
this game
before
without
on a cold and
in one
wet
shot
October
because I cannot
day in
save.
Ankh-Morpork, the oldest and most depraved of all the cities on the Discworld. But hey, you've got to love it. I'd been working as a PI for a little over a month, and business was slow. Hiring an investigator to look into your business requires trust. The amount of trust in Ankh-Morpork wouldn't fill a cup. And it's a small cup I'm talking about. Sure, people trust that you don't get on the wrong side of the patrician. People trust that you don't walk into the shades alone. People trust that the Assassin's Guild will fulfill their contracts or double your money back. Yeah, people even trust death. Just don't ask them to trust their mothers.
Mr. Luton?
If I'm not, I should fire the guy who painted the door.
So this is what a private investigator looks like. I expected someone more heroic.
Heroism costs extra. What can I do for you, Miss...
Mrs. actually. And the name is Carlotta.
Okay, Mrs. Actually. Carlotta it is. What's a girl like you doing out in a night like this?
I want to hire you, Mr. Luton.
Please call me Luton. Mr. sounds so formal.
How much do you charge for a simple investigation?
I don't know. I've never had a simple investigation. A tricky one is 20 a day.
I'll give you 200 in advance. plus expenses.
For 200, I guess I should treat you with some respect.
Oh, I wouldn't ask a guy like you to attempt the impossible.
What's the case?
I want you to find a man named Mundy.
Why do you want to find Mundy?
Do you know him?
No, and this case will go a lot faster if you let me ask the questions.
You like to be in control, don't you, Luton?
If you don't pull the strings, then you're the puppet. Tell me about you and Mundy.
I've been a lonely woman, Luton.
You amaze me.
You'd be surprised.
Shocked, maybe, but not surprised.
Mundy is my lover, Luton. Or used to be. He's been away for a while, over in Sort. He came back to Ankh-Morpork a couple of days ago on the Milka. But he didn't come to see me. I think he may be having an affair. You're wondering whether my husband knows about it.
Actually, I was wondering when you were going to give me the money.
My husband passed away several years ago.
I hope the poor guy was smiling at the time. Is there anything you can tell me about Mundy that might help me find him?
He's got blue eyes, brown hair, and a black heart. You'd like him.
Has he got any friends in Ankh-Morpork?
Does anyone?
How tall is he?
I don't know. I don't picture him standing up.
What was Mundy's business in Sort?
I don't know. I never asked about his work, and he never told me.
Must be a very straightforward relationship.
As simple as they come.
Where can I find the ship he came in on?
Down at the wharf.
Have you been there yourself?
I avoid places like that. Women and seamen.
Forget I asked. This is a bad neighborhood for you to come into alone, Carlotta.
I can take care of myself.
I believe you.
Good. Trust is important.
I said I believed you. I never said I trusted you.
Don't you like me, Luton?
I like a lot of things. I like dogs, but I wouldn't trust one not to bite me.
I won't bite.
I haven't been bitten in a long
Oh my god, this
I'd
man
better
is
get
a man
started
after
on
my
your
own heart.
case.
Huh?
Where can I contact you?
I'll be in touch. Be seeing you, Luton.
I hoped I would see her again.
Oh
She
god,
still
it's...
hadn't paid me. Still, it wasn't
Oh
every
yeah,
day
she
that
hasn't
a
paid
beautiful
us.
woman offered me a case. Frankly, it wasn't often that anybody offered me a case. And 200 would certainly help pay the rent, if I had anything left over from my bar bill.
Okay, the right click moves him, the left click gives me shit.
I had purchased a large indexed scroll rack to keep track of all the cases I was going to handle. The Mundy case made it 2.
Damn.
I'd purchased the imp-powered coffee bean machine from Cut-Me-Own-Throat Dibbler.
Not from
The
him.
man whose name was the byword for quality. With
yeah.
COT Dibbler, you could say bye to quality.
Yeah, that's...
I'll say this for the ICBM. It made coffee strong enough to blow your head off. On the downside, the imp tended to use most of the beans to fuel its own addiction. Some days, the poor thing was so jittery the coffee machine would vibrate off the shelf.
Damn, they made... Okay, that's actually pretty in line with the way these things work. Huh?
A lot of strange things had happened to me since becoming a private investigator. But the weirdest was the irrepressible sensation that the most important thing for me to own as a PI was a door with my name painted on the glass. Some mysteries are best left unsolved, I guess.
Okay, if I look at myself... I need to finish this in one day. I cannot save. The War of Luton's office. It's a neat representation of Ankh-Morpork, honestly, as sprawling as you would imagine it to be. Also, wait, a wharf? How the fuck is a wharf working in the Ankh? The Ankh is not a river, the Ankh is mud. There is exactly one time in the entirety of the series in which the Ankh is actually still worthy, quote unquote. Actually 2, and that's when there is a fucking Jalbadian Pharaoh suddenly getting invested in divine power and being able to esondate the river. And then it's instantly returned to its dry, muddy state. Oh, wait.
The wharf was on the upmarket side of the river, in the city of Ankh. The Moorpork docks on the other side of the river were not a place wise travelers disembarked at. But then again, wise travelers tried to avoid Ankh-Morpork altogether. But if you traveled a lot, it was hard to miss. Like malaria. The Milka was a tramp schooner, one of the many ramshackle ships that plied their trade around the Circle Sea. From the looks of it, it should have sunk years ago. Even the rats thought twice before boarding it. The Milka was from the even the
Nope.
The first mate wasn't as hostile as I might have expected, but he wasn't particularly helpful either. I couldn't tell what the crates contained, and frankly, I didn't much care. Outgoing cargo wasn't going to tell me much. I needed to know whether Mundy had brought something with him. The sailor was busy loading the ship, and I decided not to disturb him.
Oh, wait, no, that's me. Ah, shit.
Shiver me timbers. Hoist the main brace.
Let's start again. Are you the first mate?
Aye, that I be.
You're not going to get any money off me, so you can drop the fake accent.
Sorry, you know how it is. Some people are stupid enough to fall for that sort of thing. What can I
Yeah.
do for you?
That's a classic. Oh, that's buy. That's the notebook. That's the inventory. That's talk.
When do you sail?
As soon as we've got her loaded.
How much is passage?
Where are you looking to go?
I don't know. Sort, perhaps.
We've just come from there. It'll be a long time before we get back there again.
Did you bring any passengers?
Sure. We always try to take a couple of passengers. They pay their way, and if there's a big storm, they are very useful as to sacrifice to the angry sea gods. Of course, we tell
bro.
people they were washed over the side.
The Milka passengers sacrifices.
Do you sacrifice passengers often?
Oh, hey,
No,
Stacks.
the captain doesn't like it. He says it's bad for business.
Wait, you
He
don't
said
know?
that we
Oh,
were
yeah, you-
advertising ourselves as
Oh, yeah,
offering an
shit.
exciting tour of the Circle Sea. But he pointed out that most
Hold
people
on,
would
as soon
expect
as
the
we-
tour to be above the water. If I'd had my way, we'd have thrown some people off the last voyage.
Bad omens?
The whole crew had a bad feeling of dread from the moment we set off.
Looking at the state of the ship, that doesn't come as a surprise.
Okay, so this is Discworld Noir. I have mentioned to the big Tiggy on Beast Chat that I wanted to stream this on the 25th, but then I couldn't, so I decided to stream it today. I also told... I mentioned that I was going to stream this today. It's one of the Discworld point-and-click games, the one from 1999. The game opens with our death. Now we are in a flashback and seeing how we die. We are a private investigator in the town of Ankh-Morpork, and have been hired by Carlotta, the classic femme fatale that goes, have you ever been bitten? And we go, I haven't been bitten in a while, actually, shame. So, you know, that sort of dynamic. To look up, to look where her lover has gotten into, because he has mysteriously disappeared after returning from a voyage from Sort. Ankh-Morpork is the main city in the Discworld novels, in Discworld world. The Milka passengers.
What were the passengers on the last voyage like?
There were 3 of them.
Again,
One
the
of them
game is
seemed
from
all right, but
1999.
The other 2, I don't know about them. There was something strange about them.
Interesting.
What was strange about these passengers?
I don't know. One of them seemed kind of foreign. I mean, more
Oh.
foreign than most.
Wait, the fuck do you mean more foreign than most, my man?
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
That's
Doesn't ring any
the...
bells, I'm afraid.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Was there a man named Mundy on the last voyage?
It's funny you should ask that. You're the second person today to have an interest in Mundy.
Who was the first?
Oh.
A dwarf. He didn't give his name. I don't think he was from round
dwarf?
here, though.
What about Mundy? What was he like?
I don't pry into the passenger's business, but for a man who came on board pretty happy, he seemed pretty unsettled when he left. Not that I blame him. Something was definitely amiss on this last voyage.
Do you know where he is now?
Mundy? No. Like I said, I don't pry into passenger's business.
Unless you actually look through their luggage after they've been washed over the side.
Hey, what are you inferring?
I'm not inferring anything. I'm implying that you might have had a look at their luggage at one point.
If I had, I certainly wouldn't admit it to you.
Which
True.
either means you didn't look, or you didn't find anything of interest.
You better watch your steps, son. It's not good to make accusations like that.
Don't worry. Anything we discuss is strictly between you, me, and anyone else I tell.
Okay, so... Inquisitive Stranger, the dwarf.
Since that was who I'd learned about that from in the first place, I didn't feel I had much to gain by going over old ground.
Hmm. Okay, let's talk about the Milka.
This is the Milka, isn't it?
That's what it says on the prow.
It's impossible to read anything written on that hull.
Just because you can't read it doesn't mean it isn't there. Reality is subjective after all.
Don't get all existential with me.
It was more ontological than existential.
So
That's a
logical.
really bad habit you've got there.
What? Oh, sorry. I picked up a bad case of philosophy in Ephoebe a couple of years ago, and I haven't been able to get rid of it since. Just can't seem to shake it off. Normal as anything 1 minute. Next moment, I'm wondering if anything can truly be said to exist. A bit of a drawback when you're supposed to be navigating.
Okay. Assuming the existence of an objective shared universe, is this the Milka?
Yes.
Can I have a look on board?
No.
That better not be some kind of philosophical objection.
No one gets on board without Captain Jenkins' permission.
Where is the captain?
I don't know. But you could try the Cafe Ankh. He usually goes there when he's in Ankh-Morpork. If it exists, of course.
If it exists. Hmm. Wait, can I talk with this guy? Oh yeah, no, I cannot because he's working. He doesn't have the animation to work, but he's technically working and we cannot talk with him. Okay, let's go to the cafe, I guess. Okay. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's in the anchor. Oh! What the fuck are we? Oh, here we are. Oh, that's a golem. Why is that?
The golem was loading wine barrels onto the cart, calmly and diligently. I would have pitied it, but there didn't seem much point. It was just magically animated clay.
Oh, wait, is this before or after Feet of Clay? Because that's kinda racist if it's after Feet of Clay. Like, okay, the game came out in 1999. This should position it in the great timeline of the Discworld novels, if anyone is taking count. Around the time of Before the Truth, which is the 25th book, which was released in the 2000s. Literally 2000. Which means this is post-Jingo, at the very least. If not more. It's Before the Truth, therefore there is still no newspapers. I think Feet of Clay is from 2003, so we still don't have Golem rights.
A good-looking crowbar. It looked like it had a good heft, too.
Can we get it?
A good-looking... The cart was being loaded with barrels of wine. Apart from the wine, I can't say I was interested.
Is that a vampire? Oh god, I'm seeing him. Oh god, I can see him. Oh.
If the whiskey knocked you flat,
It is a vampire, yes.
everything was a blur when you met her. All that you remember are the tunes of a vampire.
Yeah, it's a vampire.
A melancholy tune about impending doom. I'll fetch your tankard, fill it to the brim. A cask of stale, broken drum ale. Wondering how long
Wait,
till
what?
you meet again on the bank of the Ang. Too much to drink.
We have entered.
You could barely even think. Too much bare heart.
I thought I told you never to play that song again. Oh, sorry, Mr. Luton. It's just I wasn't expecting you to call by tonight, and... You weren't expecting me? It's only been 8 years, Samael.
Sam, oh my god, it's a Casablanca reference.
I don't know why Samael put up with my temper. He could have broken every bone in my body if he'd wanted to. But that's what made him special, I guess. That he'd take almost any kind of abuse from the clientele, and he'd still be there at the piano, playing better than anyone else in Ankh-Morpork.
Okay, so knowing vampires in the Discworld universe, I am assuming two things. The first one, this vampire has replaced his need for drinking blood with the need to play music. Vampires can replace the pianist, can essentially stop having the need to drink blood as long as they replace it with another autistic obsession. That's a vampire lore for you in the Discworld universe. Second, the bit about him taking all the abuse, considering the original character this guy is based on in Casablanca, it's in line with Otto von Schreck, which is another vampire which appears in The Truth, which is the book directly after this game, which is the 25th, and Wolfing was appearing armless so that people didn't lynch him because he was a vampire. So, same concept here. This guy is probably the strongest person in this room, power scaling wise. Speaking of, that's Nobby Nobbs. Oh my god, that's Nobby Nobbs.
Hello, Nobby.
And we know him.
Hello, Luton. How you been keeping? I've been worse. Of course, I've been better, too. And I've been a hell of a lot
Okay, I love this game.
Not much worse. That's good.
Oh my god, he's
isn't it?
drinking.
Don't worry. If Commander Vimes sees us together, I'll tell him I made you talk to me. It's not that I don't like you, Luton. I mean, we was friends and all.
Oh.
But it's just... Well... It's just he'd bite your head off if he saw you talking to me. He'd go spare.
Yeah, you don't want Vimes to go spare.
How you been keeping, Nobby? How's the rest of the watch? Not so bad, Luton.
Yeah, it's
been
25th.
keeping myself busy. Been working with Sergeant Colon. How
Yeah.
is old fatty Colon?
Don't call
Still
him that.
Fat? I'll tell him I saw you. No, you won't. Okay, so maybe I won't. I was just being trite. Polite. Yeah, that's the one.
The old days.
I guess I never really understood why it was that you didn't get kicked out as well, Nobby.
Oh,
Me?
it was kicked. We
I
were
never
kicked
done
out in
nothing
Wash.
wrong. Don't give me that, Nobby. When you were serving as quartermaster under the Duke of Pseudopolis, it was widely known that several items from the stores were found in your kit. That was all above board. I had all the paperwork for him. Your kit at the time consisted of 2 warehouses. I just think Vimes had a grudge against me. Luton, I know you're my friend and all, but you took a bribe. Are you trying to tell me you never took a bribe?
Never.
Oh,
The ham from Harga's House of Ribs?
Evidence.
The pocket clock from the Suicide in the Shades?
I wanted something to remember him by.
technically speaking, that's not a bribe.
The
That's
money
just
in the
stealing
petty
from a
cash
dead
box.
person.
Mislaid by someone.
Misappropriated by you.
I never misanthropated anything.
I just want to understand why it was that you could get away with all your petty theft, and I couldn't get away with one act of weakness.
Well, you see,
Just say it, Nobby. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
well, I reckon Mr. Vimes thinks that a bit of petty theft ain't something to get excited about. I ain't admitting anything, Mark you. Nothing's ever been proved. Compared to some of the stuff that goes on in this city. But someone who's taken a bribe, well, that's like allowing the rich to avoid justice.
Yeah, and Vimes fucking
That
hates
wasn't
that.
why I
Hates
did
that.
I know. But you know Vimes.
Yeah, I know Vimes all right.
Boy,
What's
oh
Vimes
boy.
up to
This is
these
getting
days?
interesting.
He got married.
Hey, this is after the
He was
marriage.
only ever married to his job.
Yeah, and now he has
Straight
a...
up. He married into nobility.
Old Stoneface in the nobility.
Yep.
That'd drive him crazy.
Well, he's sort of nobility himself now.
What?
They made him commander of the watch. And we got a great new premises down on Pseudopolis Yard. They're full of paintings and vases and all sorts.
Full?
Well, maybe not as full as when we moved in, but pretty full.
I'll have to call round sometime.
Yeah, that'd be good. We got a lot more members in the watch these days. And we got a new dartboard.
Oh my god, they
Life in the
remember the
fast
dartboard
lane,
line.
huh? Do you seriously think it's a good idea for me to call around? I mean, Vimes isn't gonna like it.
Whatever you may think about him, he's loyal to his job. I can't say he'll welcome you with open arms, but he won't stop you.
This game is great. This game is very well made. They remember the various... the dartboard thing. It shows Terry Pratchett was a fucking gamer. Anyway, Monday.
Do you know anything about a man named Mundy?
I'm not getting drawn into anything while I'm off duty.
Of course.
Wait till I'm back at the yard.
Have you heard of the Milka? It arrived in town a short time ago.
How long ago?
3 days.
That's strange.
Why?
Strange.
Well, there's been a string of odd murders in the last 3 days.
What do
Oh.
you mean, odd? I mean, this is Ankh-Morpork we're talking about.
I'm not sure I should discuss the details with the pavilion.
A civilian, Nobby. How much have you had to drink?
I'm as sober as the day I was born.
That's a frightening thought.
That it is a frightening thought. Oh, we have gained a new location. The murders have been told here. Okay, Inquisitive okay, Carlotta.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
Not
I'm not
much.
getting drawn into anything while I'm off. Wait.
Okay, hold on.
Do you know anything about some passengers that came into town by ship a few days ago?
That's not much to go on.
You're a corporal in the watch. You're supposed to have a keen, insightful mind.
Yeah,
They
sure.
brought that regulation in after I joined.
True.
Has there been a dwarf around asking questions?
Can't this wait till I get back to the yard? I'm off duty.
Okay, I don't think I can ask him anything here. Okay, bye.
I'll catch you later, Nobby.
It's
Don't do
interesting the
anything
fact
I
that they are
wouldn't do.
positioning us
What's
as a
that supposed
former
to mean?
watch member.
Well, don't get caught doing anything I wouldn't do.
And then we ended up getting kicked out due to a bribe. Just saying something.
Not only was he a first-rate musician, but there was something about him that made
Hold on.
the pianist, Samael, was one of Cafe Ankh's greatest assets. Not only was he a first-rate musician, but there was something about him that made you think it'd be a bad idea to start any trouble.
I mean, yeah. Mostly because it's probably gonna kill you if you start trouble. Anyway, Captain Jenkins is here.
Are you Captain Jenkins?
That depends on who's asking.
Don't play games. I'm just after a few answers.
That song really put you in a bad mood, didn't it?
If you're trying to get me angry, it's working.
No need to get upset. You need to drink more and think less.
If I drank any more than I do now, I'd never think again.
That's the ticket.
So, you're the captain of the Milka.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
Ordinarily, I'd be happy being a captain of a fine ship like the Milka. But after this last voyage, I'm thinking of taking up farming.
What
Tough
happened on the
journey.
voyage?
I don't want to talk about it.
I was hoping you'd let me have a look around on the Milka.
I was hoping that I was going to make enough money to be able to buy myself a harem of exotic dancers
Harem?
called Chantel. It looks
Chantel.
like we're both going to be disappointed.
Oh boy.
What was so bad about the last voyage?
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Sometimes it helps to talk about these things.
Why would I want to talk about it?
All right, let's put that another way. I want to talk about it, and the sooner I finish talking to you, the sooner you can get back to drinking.
By that logic, my best bet would be to just ignore you and carry on drinking.
I was never much good at logic. I did home economics at school.
Okay, let's see if I can actually talk to him about something else like
I
Monday.
understand you were carrying a man named Mundy on your ship.
What's it to you?
I was hoping to find him.
Owes you money, does he?
No, he's an old friend.
Him? You must think I'm as drunk as I look.
Aren't you?
Well, okay, so maybe I am. What did you want to know?
Where is he now?
I've no idea. We picked him up in Sort a couple of weeks ago and we brought him here. That's about all I want to know about him.
Did he say what he was coming to Ankh-Morpork for?
I think he said he was meeting someone.
Who?
Oh,
Now, I can barely remember my own name, let alone something I overheard through a doorway last week.
The Milka looks like a good ship.
You know nothing about ships, do you? She looks like exactly what she is. A rundown tramp schooner with no future.
Any chance I could look around her anyway?
All I want to do is get the cargo loaded and get out of this god's-forsaken city. I don't need
Technically, it's a
people
god
snooping around on board.
it's not forsaken. The whole point of Ankh-Morpork is that there is an entire street filled with temples of various gods from various religions, and all of them eat each other. Hate each other. So more than God-forsaken is God-awful. Because it's filled with gods. Let's see if we can know Carlotta.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
There's no one I know.
The
On your
passengers, the other
last
two.
voyage, there were 3 passengers, right? Mundy and 2 others.
You tell me. You seem to know more about my ship than I do.
I just want to know what you can remember about them.
I remember that we picked them up in Ecclepon, and I know they had a
Ecclepon?
lot of cargo. Oh, and one was a woman, and one was a man, I think.
You think he was a man?
There was something particularly foreign about him.
This is the second
I'm not
person who
sure
says that.
what.
Where's Ecclepon?
Up near the hub. God's forsaken place. All there is to do there is drink and eat fish sandwiches with no tops on.
Sounds like a long way from the Circle C.
We got lost, all right. It's easy to mix up port and starboard when you've drunk too much port.
Are they still on board?
Nope. We dropped them in Ankh-Morpork. And before you ask, I have no idea what they were doing here. That's not my business.
I don't
was
remember
beginning to
Ecclepon in the
realize
books.
that Captain Jenkins only had 2 questions to ask his passengers. Where are you going? And how much money have you got? Has there been a dwarf around asking questions?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Do you know anything about the recent murders in Ankh-Morpork?
I know that there are always murders in Ankh-Morpork.
True.
See Ankh-Morpork and die, they say.
Hey!
Often in the same day.
That's not a very helpful answer.
It wasn't a very sensible
I love that
question.
line. It's a great line because it's inspired from an Italian saying, you see Naples and then you die. Usually because you're so overwhelmed by the beauty of Naples, it kills you. But it's also a joke about how Naples kills you literally because it's Naples. Anyway.
I'll see you around, Captain.
Oh, Nobby left. Wait, can I just get the crowbar?
A good-looking crowbar. It looked like it had a good heft, too. Not that I'm saying it didn't need it, just that I'd figured I'd get away with stealing it.
Oh, hey, I can get the crowbar, okay. That's of course you got away with stealing it. The fucking golem doesn't need it. It's a golem. It's like probably stronger than a vampire in fucking thing. Yeah, the fucking piano. And the vampire is already pretty strong as is. The Doubles Yard has been unlocked. Oh my god.
I headed over to Pseudopolis Yard, but Nobby wasn't there yet. I decided to come back later.
Wait, where the fuck do I need to go then? Okay, the guy has left. Let's see if I can talk with the first mate further.
The first mate wasn't as hostile as I might have expected, but he was still here.
Not for much longer, I hope.
Do you know anything about the recent murders in Ankh-Morpork?
Sorry, I wouldn't know anything about that.
When do you sail?
As soon as we've got her loaded.
How much is passage?
Where are you looking to go?
I don't know. Sort, perhaps.
We've just come from there. It'll be a long time before we get back there again.
Did you bring any passengers?
We all...
We need to talk with that. We need to talk with that.
Well, safe voyage, if that's possible.
Okay, then sailor here left.
A crate. What more could I say? Outgoing cargo wasn't going to tell me. I needed to know whether Monday... Still here? When do you say...
Okay, no, the Monday case doesn't work.
Was there a man named Mundy on...
It's funny you should ask that. You're the...
Who was the first?
A dwarf. I don't think he was from...
What about Mundy? What was he like?
I don't pry into the... But for a man who came on board pretty... Not that I blame. Something was definitely amiss on this.
Do you know where he is now?
Monday? No. Like I said, I don't pry...
Unless you actually look through their luggage.
Hey!
I'm not inferring it. I'm implying
Have
that
you
you
heard
might have
this
had a
one?
look at their...
If I had, I certainly wouldn't have...
Which either means you didn't look, or you didn't find anything of interest.
You better watch your steps, son. It's not good.
Don't worry. Anything we discuss...
Can't believe I'm already stacked. Lovely, fantastic. I cannot go to Pseudopolis Yard just yet. My office is secondary. There is nothing I can open with a crowbar. No, wait, the sailor is back there.
One Piece is real!
Oh, hey! Was weird the fact you didn't see it, use it yet. The only thing I can do is the wait, there is a crates and a crate singular. I'm assuming I got the wrong one. Let's see.
I didn't much like
Okay.
being jammed into a crate and loaded onto the ship, but I could think of worse fates.
Also,
Like being jammed into a crate full of rats and loaded onto the ship.
Wait, what do you
What's
mean
your
rats?
name, little fellow?
why are we?
The hold was dark and dank, and I couldn't shake the feeling that I wasn't alone.
I mean, yeah, there is a rat. There are a bunch of crates, the flotsam.
The bilge water was littered with flotsam that looked like the remains of a smashed crate. I thought I could see a label amongst the wreckage. I pulled the label out of the wreckage. It had writing on it that I couldn't understand.
Okay, that's Sortia, I'm assuming.
The bilge water was... The hold was full of crates for the outgoing voyage. They were of little interest to me.
A lair?
It looked lived in. The question was, by what? There was nothing of value in the debris.
Okay, so there is something in this cargo hold. Oh shit, we're on the other side. Wait, is he not looking at us? Oh, okay, we can just...
A perfectly ordinary bunk bed. A bunk bed like any other. I searched a bunk and found a small scrap of cardboard. It could have been anything. There was a number on the back. Either a 6 or a 9. It was hard to say.
Nice.
I searched one of the bunks, but found nothing useful, and nothing I wanted to think too closely about.
Okay.
I'd managed to remain hidden
Oh.
on the ship, but I knew my luck couldn't last forever, because I'd stopped being lucky around age 12. The first mate looked less than happy. I don't think he saw who I was as I dived in elegantly on. Fortunately, the crust of the Ankh was soft.
Hey,
that
they
night,
remember that.
and
Also,
I escaped
damn
both
this fucking...
injury and discovery, although I needed 2 baths just to feel dirty.
Yeah, also, damn, the subtitles during the cutscenes are kind of bad. Side note, hey, they remember the fact that the Ankh is a crust of mud on top of mud. I guess we can go back to Pseudopolis Yard. Oh my god, I wonder if there is anyone else other than Nobby. Who are they gonna use to voice Bemis? Is a Pseudopolis Yard. It's a pretty distinctive character. Nobby is too, mind you, but still.
You could say this about Nobby. Deep down, he was a good man. Well, deep down, he was Probably a man. Good might
Probably.
be stretching it a bit. Hello again, Nobby.
Hello, Luton.
Did I disturb you?
No. What made you think that?
Well, there appears to be smoke coming from your ear.
Oh, that, well, I've been working hard, you see.
Working so hard that your ears have caught fire. Don't worry about it, Nobby. It's not like I'm going to report you.
I have been working, see?
Oh, sure. I never doubted it for a second. How's work treating you then?
Not so bad, Luton. I've been busy, though. Rushed off my feet.
Yeah, I can tell.
Okay, since he's working, we should be able to talk to
Do
him
you
now.
know anything about a man named Mundy?
Never heard of him.
Wow, you're as useful as ever, Nobby.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
Never heard of him.
Okay.
I don't suppose you've investigated the passengers on the Milka, have you?
Of course I have.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, but you're not the most, diligent of investigators.
I work as hard as any man on my rank.
You're the only man of your rank. There's 3 dwarfs, 2 troll, a woman and a zombie with the same rank as you, but you're the only human male.
Oh my
I know
god.
you're human because you carry a bit of paper to prove it, signed by the midwife. The maleness, I'll take that on trust.
Do you want me to help you or not?
What have you got?
I forgot
Well,
to
I interviewed
base
one of the
the
passengers.
What did you
the
learn?
watches when it comes to
That's official
that sort
watch
of stuff.
business.
You didn't learn anything, did you?
Not as such, no.
Any chance I could interview this passenger?
I don't see why not. She's down in the Cafe Ankh now.
Well, that's something, I
Okay, we have
guess.
one of the 2 passengers.
Has there been a dwarf around asking questions?
I don't know.
Okay, sure. I'll go useful as ever.
Any word on these murders?
Nothing yet. But our top investigators are working on the case 24 hours a day.
Damn.
Nobby,
Yeah?
are you one of those crack investigators?
No, he's
Yeah?
not.
Why?
Never mind. Just a thought.
I mean, if the murderer seems to be a werewolf, but he's a werewolf that is using weapons.
The troll stepped out of the shadows like light was
Oh,
too
shit.
intimidated to illuminate him. He seemed like the quiet sort, but you got the feeling that if you stepped out of line, you'd get your teeth kicked down your throat. For that matter, he could kick your throat down your chest and your chest through your legs. But I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, because none of my clothes would fit.
Find them.
Sorry, friend, I don't understand.
Find them.
You want me to find Therma? Is that it?
Who the fuck is Therma?
Well, what is it? A person? A thing?
This is
Look, if we're going
before
to carry out a
the King of
conversation,
Trolls is
it'd help for
introduced.
you to talk.
Find them.
Okay,
So it's not
fine.
the Daimon, the
Therma.
King of
What's
Trolls.
your name, friend? There was something about a troll that big that made you want to call him friend.
Malachite. Find
Oh, hey, Big TG.
Therma. You've got to find her.
As I
wasn't
mentioned,
about
I
to
didn't
argue
know to
with a
contact
troll
you,
that could twist my
unfortunately.
head
I did
off
try
and
on
use it as a
Twitch, but
cocktail
you have the
onion.
thing where you cannot
Okay,
be
friend.
sent. You
What
did
can you
ask
tell
to
me about
contact
her?
you
Any suggestions of where I should
when I
start
started
looking?
this. Anyway, we're
Used
doing
to sing
Discord
at
Noir.
The Octarine Ballad.
Ferma the
Find
Octarine
Therma.
Parrot.
Got to find Therma.
How can I contact you?
Find Therma.
That was all he said. I guess he wasn't very bright. But then there's things under damp logs that are brighter than most trolls.
Oh yeah, I also didn't know your name on Discord. On Discord. Okay. Side note: since I have been a fan of the Terry Pratchett's works since like I was in middle school. The Italian translation and then the English original works. knowing this game is in it was released in 1999, places it very specifically on the timeline in a strictly pre-the truth era for Ankh-Morpork, which means it's before the newspapers. I think it's also before Fit of Play, because we witnessed... then again, however, why are they even mentioning the... Anyway, they have to go to two places, the Octarine Parrot and the Cafe Ankh. Let's go to Cafe Ankh first. I want to know this mysterious passenger. She's not here. Are we doing the Casablanca meme again, or...
You
Samael?
can't recall if the whiskey knocked you flat.
We are doing the Samael.
I thought I told you never to... Ilsa. I thought I would never see her again. I prayed that I'd never see her again. But either the gods didn't listen, or they were having a laugh at my expense. Knowing the gods of the Discworld, I had a pretty good idea which. Play it again, Sam.
Oh my god, it is a Casablanca
You know
reference.
what? No one's ever going to believe you said that. Hello, Elsa. How long's it been?
Too long.
That's funny.
Okay, so...
I was thinking that it wasn't long enough.
Aren't you pleased to see me?
Sure. Like a jellyfish praying for the tide to come in.
Oh, okay,
What's that
damn.
supposed to mean?
If I always knew what I meant, I'd be a genius.
Back then, you always knew what to say.
I still know what to say. I just choose not to.
You're getting a big kick out of making me feel cheap, aren't you? Well, maybe I had it coming.
Hey, don't take my side. You'll take all the fun out of it.
I am assuming this is the woman he lost the watch job
I spent
for.
years rehearsing what I'd say if I saw you again. What I'd ask you. I tried to imagine what you'd say.
But now I'm here. You can't think of anything to say?
Now you're here, and I just want to slap you.
Oh,
just
damn.
once. Across the cheek.
What will that prove?
That I still haven't forgiven you.
You're not making this easy, Luton.
Did you think I would? Did you think I'd just come bouncing up to you like a trained puppy?
I mean, you
Maybe
were
I'd wag my
being
tail
particularly...
and wait for you to throw me a stick. Well, I'm never going to be another woman's dog for as long as I live.
I mean,
That's cruel.
Not as cruel as the day you left me.
don't leave it until you try it, man, being a woman's dog and all that. Okay. Okay, so this is one of the two passengers, I'm assuming. They mentioned they descended... I think the city is original to the game. I don't remember that most of the other Discworld books. It's near the hub, which means it's quote-unquote the north. The Discworld is, of course, a disc. There is no north. The hub is the center, which means it's the center, which is the mountain of the gods at the North Pole. Yeah, the hub. With a counterweight continent on the other side. Which implies, therefore, that she's a Northerner. I'm assuming either the name and the fact that they mentioned how they eat sandwiches with fish with no toppings on it. This is probably some sort of Nordic equivalent.
What made you ask for that song?
I was feeling sentimental.
It's good to know that you still remember me.
How could I forget?
I don't know. But you managed to leave. I figured you'd probably manage to forget as well.
Never.
I tried to forget you. I tried to forget the day you left. I tried to forget the good times. I tried to drown your memory in cheap whiskey.
And did you forget?
I don't remember.
I still remember you. That's what the song means to me. It's everything that's good about our time together.
You got lucky, Elsa. You got all the good memories, and I got all the bad.
It didn't have to be like that.
It's always like that.
Damn, okay.
I suppose you have some explanation for what you did. Some pat excuse that'll make everything all right.
There's no excuse for what I did.
At least
What
we
did she
agree
do?
on one thing.
Why do you hate me so much?
Because I had everything when I had you. And when you left, you took everything with you. It's easy to hate someone who took it all away from you.
It hurts to hear you talk like this.
Good.
Damn, okay. So, who the fuck is Terma? Oh, it's a different case.
Have you met a man named Mundy?
Yes, there was a man named Mundy on the ship we came in on. He kept himself to himself mostly.
What can you tell me about him?
He seemed nervous.
Anything else?
I remember him going down to the cargo hold at one point. He looked really shifty, as if he was hiding something.
Is that it?
That's all I can think of.
So, you came in on the Milka, did you?
Yes.
Alone?
No, I came with a companion.
Yeah,
It
the
figures.
quote-unquote
What?
foreigner.
Women like you are never alone.
Also, wow, that's
I've
a
been
statement.
alone.
You know nothing about loneliness. You know nothing about what it's like to not know why you've been abandoned. You don't know what it's like to watch your career slip away because the one thing you care about has been taken from you. You don't know what it's like to spend years going into restaurants and asking for a table for one.
You don't eat in restaurants.
Okay, but if I did,
Yeah,
that's
it's too
what
cheap
I'd
for
ask
that.
for.
Why did you ask about the Milka?
You came aboard in Ecclepon, right?
Ecclepon,
With
yeah.
a man.
Yes, his name's Two Conkers. How did you know?
Oh,
It's my job to know.
You're being paid to
Oh,
find
I
out
think
why
I know what,
people board ships.
No, I'm a private investigator.
yeah, I think I know what that is. Okay, in the Discord universe, the oh boy,
Ilsa had told me she was traveling with a man named Two Conkers. For now, that was all I needed to know.
I swear to God, if the game knows what I think it's about to do.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta?
I've not met them. Sorry.
What about the dwarf?
Has there been a dwarf around asking questions?
I'm sorry, Luton. I don't know anything about that.
Do you know a troll by the name of Malachite?
I've not met them. Sorry.
Do you know anyone named Therma?
I've not met them. Sorry.
Tell me one thing, Ilsa. Are you involved in these murders?
What?
The murders. They started when you arrived in town.
I can't believe that you would think such a thing. That's terrible.
I mean, technically
I
speaking,
know I've
heir
done
to
some bad
Conquer
things, but I've
and
never killed anyone
Mandy.
in all my life.
Just checking.
Could also be a coincidence, but it seems kind of weird. Okay.
Don't
Bye,
go
Ilsa.
far. I might want to shout at you again.
I'm sorry, Luton.
Not sorry enough.
Okay, I'm assuming she was involved in the bribery case.
My old friend, the bar. I was tempted to order a drink, but I was working.
Again, we're really going for the Casablanca metaphor parody for a bit. Let's go to the Octarine Parrot.
I'd heard of the Octarine Parrot. It made other dives sound appealing.
Oh, damn.
What a place. I could feel the rats in the walls.
Right.
I could see the rats in the walls. In fact, some of them had come out of the walls and were sitting at the tables.
Oh. That's a troll.
The stage where performers go up in front of a drunken crowd and sell their dignity to earn enough money to barely live on. It made me think that all the discs a stage and all the people players. Unfortunately, I felt like I'd been cast as an extra in my own life story.
Nah, come on, man. You're the protagonist. Oh.
I couldn't
He's
imagine
rock
how
hard.
to pay attention to the notices in a seedy dive like the Parrot. but I guess they were of interest to someone. Come and see the greatest historical tragedy ever told, Antilogy and Cleffatara, Hwell's masterpiece as 'twas meant to be performed by actors.
As opposed to how it's usually performed?
The bartender was a half-elf.
What do you
called
mean
Mencken,
half-elf? Hold on.
and I knew he wouldn't appreciate someone coming into his place.
Wait,
and
hold on.
asking questions.
Half-elf?
Fortunately, I didn't care what he appreciated.
What do you... Hold on. The fuck do you mean half-elf? There aren't half-elves in Ankh-Morpork. I mean, there probably are, but there aren't half-elves on the Discord. By the fact that elves in... The worst kind of... No. Tiggy, how much do you know about the series? The book series question? Okay, you know how Frieren, right? There is the whole thing with the demons. And the demons in Frieren aren't actually evil. They are like... they have an alien concept of morality. I read them. Yeah, have an alien concept of morality and think that in a specific way. Yeah, okay, and think in a very specific non-human way that is, of course, patently evil ontologically evil from the point of view of a human. And there is like the whole demon question over that in the manga, because they are a parasitic species and all that. The elves in the Discworld universe are exactly that. The whole point of the elves is that they are a parasite entity that lives in a pocket dimension and kept at bay via a series of warding stones. And their whole thing is that they want to breach into the main dimension of Discworld and essentially start doing war crimes because they feel like it. Like torturing small animals for fun. Sort of shit. And the small animal is usually a human child. Because Terry Pratchett was basing them, essentially was writing them as if they looked like Tolkien or even Elder Scrolls elves, but acted like the Firefolk. Case in point, there is a second species of elf, which is more integrated within Discworld society. And the whole thing is that they live in a fucking mountain and have orgies with humans when they arrive. That's the king. The queen is in the pocket dimension, plotting and scheming. The king is having orgies with humans in the mountain and doing nothing else. With his court. It's the two courts. It's all in lords and ladies, which would have been before this game, so they wouldn't know about. I'm assuming the cases are two. Either this guy is born from a consensual elf orgy in the mountain, or for fucked up reasons after the last incursion.
Can I help you? You
Oh.
could sell me a drink. What's
He
your
doesn't have the
poison?
glamour on,
I prefer
so...
whiskey, straight with a whiskey chaser.
You didn't come here to drink, did you?
Well, I didn't come here for the sparkling conversation. Most of the customers go squeak, squeak.
Oh yeah, it's filled with rats. Wonder if any of them are sentient or sapient. Again, Terry Pratchett's whole thing was essentially deconstructing and writing the various fantasy species in various ways. Snuff, which is like one of the last books, it, for example, was all about goblins. And it was essentially an analysis on how goblins are treated in fantasy as vermins. Case in point, he did it after he played Oblivion.
This seems like a nice place.
No, it doesn't. It seems
Yeah, it
like
doesn't.
what it is. A wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Hey.
It's tough to get to the top in that field. You could have that on a sign outside. Come to the Octarine Parrot, the most wretched hive of scum and villainy this side of the Ankh.
Wouldn't that be
You
the man
mean
that
funny?
dram?
Apparently not.
They look a little nervous.
I can't shake the feeling that sooner or
Or
later
the other
someone is
one.
going to get their arm cut off.
Hmm.
Have you always owned the parrot?
No, it used to be a troll bar.
Oh,
I took
yeah.
over the place after the riots.
Did you keep any of the
The
staff?
troll riot.
Sure, I kept anyone who wanted to stay, and wasn't too badly injured by the riots. But there's something about a group of rioting trolls that makes people reluctant to walk back into a place.
Or indeed unable? Did you keep any singers on the staff? Only Sapphire.
Wait, I remember this place now. Oh, fuck, I remember this place. This is in, fuck. No, not in Jingo, in, Tad. It's in Tad. Tad was written after this game. Terry Pratchett included the stuff that were then later added to the other books. So that's kinda cool, actually. Okay, let's see if
I see a half-elf bartender.
Okay, let's see if he tells
Be
the whole
honest.
thing.
It's not often you see a half-elf.
Yeah, true.
Okay, you got me. What's the deal? I don't like to talk about it. I thought elves were supposed to be irrepressibly likable, so that they can get away with whatever acts of cruelty they want.
Yeah, what I said.
Like cats. Well, I'm not an elf, all right? That's the problem, isn't it? Everyone can see that you've got elf blood in you, but you've got none of the advantages. All you get is people's prejudice.
True.
I don't like your mana. I'm not selling it.
Okay, okay. Again, understandably, he probably doesn't want to talk about it because it either means probably his mom went to an elven orgy, or the other one, which is worse. I think I'd rather have the mom going to an elven orgy because at least that would be consensual.
Tell me about Sapphire. Why don't you just talk to her yourself? Just don't bother her while she's working, alright?
Okay, let's open the notebook. Do you know Malachite?
Do you know of a troll who goes by the name of Malachite? Tall, terse, and dense, in both senses of the word. Might have been one of the customers from when this used to be a troll bar, but I wouldn't know him if he was.
I think this is gonna return to be a troll bar later.
Do you know someone named Therma? She used to sing here. That'd be before my time. Sapphire might know. She knew all the troll singers from back before I took over the parrot.
Let's see if he knows something about the murders.
Do you know anything about the recent murders? Only what you're about to tell me. You're not very helpful, are you? Just because I don't want to help you doesn't mean I'm not helpful generically. Say, I do like your hard-boiled dialogue. How long do you boil it? About 12 minutes from when the water begins to bubble.
Okay. Oh, fuck that. Hold on. Carlotta. Let's see if he knows Carlotta.
What do you know about a woman named Carlotta? I know a lot of people. That doesn't mean I want to talk about them with you.
Okay, he's not being very helpful. Aside from Malachite and Therma, I'm not seeing much use in talk with this guy.
Until later, Mencken.
By the way, I need to finish this game now. Not now, I mean in this session. Because I don't have a menu. I cannot save. It has to be one shot. I am essentially playing one shot. Otherwise I have to start from the start.
Can we talk?
Certainly look that way. Move mouth, waggle tongue.
Oh.
Yeah, it all working.
My name's Luton.
Sapphire.
I could already tell that Sapphire was a troll who could look after herself. I knew I'd have to watch my step around her. It was quite a long way around her, too, and not the pretty way. You've been a singer here long?
Long enough.
Long enough for what?
Long enough to want to be singing somewhere else.
Aww.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd tell you about myself in 4 words. Big ideas, small results.
Why did you become a singer?
Aren't many jobs for a troll like me. And at least this one honest.
Oh,
Is
damn.
honesty important to you?
As much as anything else.
I'm guessing nothing much matters to you right now, Sapphire.
You catch on quick, Luton.
Damn, okay.
What do you know about the barman?
Mankin? Not much. Know that him a bigger loser than me.
Oh,
How
damn.
come?
He owns this place. At least Sapphire leave if Sapphire wants to.
Why don't you leave?
Where would I go? No place on disc for a troll like me. Spend our whole
Why?
lives waiting for break. Just one chance to come our way that can seize in both hands tightly. But it never come. Or if it do, we don't recognize it. So we go back to grind of job we hate. And just keep on ticking each day, one step closer to end.
Do you do children's parties?
Okay, that was deeply philosophical. Let's ask about Malachite and Therma.
I don't suppose you'd know a big troll called Malachite.
Sure, he troll a few words, 'cause he don't know that many.
Do you know
True.
where I could find him?
Sapphire not seen him in years, but you try Rodin's workshop. He used to hang out there.
Interesting. What about Therma?
Have you heard of a troll singer named Therma? She used to work here.
Huh, a troll singer named Therma.
What's so funny?
Huh, nothing. Sure, Sapphire know her.
Know where I could find her?
Okay.
Try Morgue. She
Oh.
dead. Her house on Tallow Street collapsed while back now. We trolls may be tough, but we're not indestructible. Rumors say she was practicing her moves and knocked out load-bearing beam. Brought whole place down on top of her. That's why Sapphire never practiced.
That's the only reason.
That, and I don't wanna.
Know where she's buried?
Sapphire don't know, but think they buried her under stage name Madame Lodestone.
Madame Lodestone?
Sure, on account of how attractive she was.
Well, I'll have to... Can probably leave. We have Rodin's workshop to go to. Wait, that's mine! Wait, who the fuck is this guy?
On an ordinary night, I'd sit around waiting for business. But this night, business was coming to me. And bringing trouble with it.
Wait, that's the dwarf.
Business, I didn't mind. But trouble was an unwelcome guest. And like all unwelcome guests, it was hard to ask it to leave. And by the third day, it was generally wearing your shirts and leaving its stuff in your bathroom.
Hello, Mr. Luton. I've been expecting you.
I should hope so. This is my office. How'd you get in?
Through the door. It was only locked. I know all about doors.
Good. Use this one to get out.
I have a message for you, Mr. Luton.
I don't take messages from
Okay.
strangers.
Then let me introduce myself. My name is Mr. Al-Khali.
I don't take messages from dwarves named after cities.
My name isn't important.
Oh, it's a
You
fake
seem
name.
to think it was.
Doesn't seem like a... Yeah, it doesn't seem like a dwarven name. I think it's a fake one.
Mundy case.
I'll bear that in mind. Now get out.
If you don't stay clear of the Mundy case, something untoward may happen to you.
This is Ankh-Morpork. Something untoward may happen to me whether I investigate this case or not. Now either you get out or I'll throw you out.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Mr. Luton.
Don't say I didn't ignore you, Mr. Al-Khali.
Oh, he threw him
A
out.
dwarf named after the Klatchian city of Al-Khali. And a threat. This case was getting more interesting by the minute. All we needed was a troll and a member of the undead, and we could open an ethnic comedy on Broadway.
Oh, come on. Ay. Also, a member of the undead. That's a way to put it. Okay. Didn't want to come here. Thank God we come here, so we saw this scene. I want to go to Rodin's workshop. Oh, it's a statue. It's a sculpture.
At first glance, Rodin looked like a typical sculptor. On closer examination, I decided he was much less.
Damn. No.
You wouldn't happen to be Rodin, would you?
Doesn't seem to.
Ah.
Oh.
I know that one. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Take your time.
Yes. Yes, I think I am Rodin. How can I be sure?
Beats me. I had a note from my mother the day they did philosophy at school.
You must conceive form in depth.
Why?
Do you know, I don't remember.
It
Okay.
figures.
What do you make of this?
I stared at the statue he was working on. Face to face with art, we shuffle our feet and apologize. We say, I don't know much about art, but I know what I like. Well, most people do. I can't even say I know what I like. But that's not the point. The point is that if knowing what you like is good enough for shoes and drinks and women, what's wrong with applying the same rule to art? I guess people don't like to look stupid. Personally, I think art's for guys who couldn't do basic maths.
Do you like it?
Well, I don't know much about art. Sometimes I could be such a coward. So you're a sculptor then?
Yes. Yes? I'm reasonably sure I am. Something like that, anyway.
Why do I get the feeling that you aren't going to be much good at small talk?
Okay, he doesn't seem to be particularly
Do you know a troll named
chatty.
Malachite?
Maybe this is the only thing I can probably ask him.
Malachite. Malachite. It sounds familiar.
In your own time.
I think he works for me. Or he did work for me. No, I think he must still work for me. Look, there he is over there.
Wait, what? Wait, Malachite is here? Oh, it is here.
Malachite was the biggest troll I'd ever seen.
Which is saying
Actually,
something.
Malachite was the biggest living thing I'd ever seen, and possibly the dumbest, too.
No, don't say
You're a
that.
tough troll to find, Malachite. You could say something. Okay, so I'll do the talking. So how you been keeping, Malachite? Okay, I guess you don't want to talk about that. This where you're staying at the moment? I guess you're not going to talk about that either. Heard any good jokes recently? How many trolls does it take to change a lamp wick?
Don't say
Want me to give you
that.
a clue?
Okay, let's talk about
It'd be
Therma.
really useful if you could tell me something about Therma that I could use to find her.
Therma. Find Therma.
Yes, I know that part, but I need some leads if I'm going to find her.
Find Therma.
Malachite wasn't being very helpful, but he was tall and threatening, so I guess everyone has something going for them.
What about... hold on, Mrs. Lodestone, I
What
think.
do you know about a dwarf named Al-Kali? Malachite was as talkative as a corpse, and only slightly more attractive.
Maybe Madame
I hate to be the
Lodestone.
bearer of bad news, but I think Therma might be dead. Her house collapsed. She's been gone a while. Are you going to say something?
Need to see the body.
The body?
Find Therma. Need to see body.
Okay, the body. No problem. Sheesh.
Okay, but where would she be? Wait. Oh.
For some reason, there was a grappling iron on the floor near Malachite. I couldn't have been more interested in it, even if it had plot device written across it in large letters. I don't know why I thought stealing the grapple would be easier than talking to Malachite. It wasn't. Hello again, Malachite. No, don't say anything. I know how you'd love to talk, but I'd hate for you to wear out that beautiful voice of yours. So how you been keeping? Oh, this. I heard any. Oh.
Oh yeah, I have the scrap and the label. No, they don't connect. I highly doubt he's gonna want to see that. I could show them to Ilsa. Okay, let's go to Nobby first. He might know where Lodestone is buried.
Hello again. Hello. Have you ever heard of a troll by the name of Madame Lodestone? Madame Lodestone? Oh, there's a name I've not heard in quite a while. You know her then? Well, no, but I've heard of her. She died in some sort of construction mishap.
Construction mishap?
Nobby. Whatever. Anyway, if memory serves, they put her body in the Salaci Mausoleum.
In the Salaci?
In such an exclusive establishment, but that's how I heard it.
Yeah, no
that
shit.
Doesn't sound very likely. You did ask.
The Salaci family is like one of the major old blood families. Let's see if I can ask him about Ilsa and Two Conquers.
It didn't seem worth asking about that.
Al-Kali?
Do you know a dwarf by the name of Al-Kali?
Nope.
Never heard of him.
Yeah.
How did you know he was male then? You can't trick me. Everyone knows dwarves don't use the female pronoun. Okay, okay. Mind you, I've always wondered what a female pronoun was. One of nature's wonderful mysteries, Nobby. Is it normally kept covered or what? I'm going to leave it to your rather uninventive imagination, Nobby.
This game came out in 1999, as a reminder, and it's already based. Imagine this line comes out today. You would have like thousands of fucking Andy Pants gaming Asmongols, Yura shit, fucking screaming histrionics online about the day you walk as in the thing for cooking, not walk Discord game. Which again, this was in the books, by the way. Not this joke specifically, but jokes about how dwarves only have one gender. And in fact, I think no, it's after I think. And despite that, there are quote-unquote, not quote-unquote, there are dwarves who want to identify as female instead of dwarf, because dwarf is the male one. It's a whole plot line that has always been really appreciated from Discord books. In terms of at least... the fact that we entered the...
Mausoleum was one of the most beautiful buildings I'd ever seen, nestled in an upmarket part of the city of Ankh. It was unguarded because, quite frankly, no one in their right mind would do anything to offend the Salaci family, given their ties to the Assassin's Guild. It wasn't just something that wasn't done, it was also something that wasn't survived.
Like, yeah, again, the Salachis are like very old money, old blood, noble families. Usually, during the various books, when there is like some sort of plot or another, there is at least one member of the family there.
I tried to find Therma's grave, but it was a waste of time.
Yeah, you need to check the...
You need to be an expert in heraldry or genealogy to even begin to navigate around it. I'll say this for the nobility. They keep their dead well indexed.
Okay. Is there anything else we can do? The sky?
The central atrium of the mausoleum opened up so that you could see the sky. I guess on some nights it must have been quite a beautiful sight. But this wasn't one of those nights.
Okay, we need to ask someone about... The vampire might know, but we cannot talk to him. Malachi probably doesn't know. I might need to go back to Pseudopolis Yard and ask him.
Hello again.
Hello.
You wouldn't happen to know your way around the Salaci family mausoleum by any chance?
Give me a break, Luton. I don't know everything.
Okay, no. I could show Ilsa the scrappings I found on the on the boat. The writings. Only other thing I can probably think about. Are we redoing the... No, okay.
You came back.
I'm not staying.
No, not the notebook. There are two scraps. The label...
Can you read this?
Yes, it says Pier 5.
What language?
Agatean.
How do you know
Agatean?
an obscure language like that?
Actually, Two Conkers is from the counterweight continent. I learned it from him.
Oh,
I thought that
okay.
people weren't allowed to leave the Agatean Empire.
Oh, things have freed up these days.
I'd be careful who you tell about Two Conkers, Ilsa.
Why?
People can be funny about foreigners. And there's always been rumors about the Empire.
But the counterweight
they say
continent
they use
is...
powerful magic there. The last time one of them arrived here, the city got burned down.
Yeah, but...
Conkers isn't going to burn the city down.
You know that. And I know that. But the average man on the street doesn't know that. They see the unknown as a threat.
Why? Two Conkers is harmless. No one's that stupid.
Let me let you in on a little-known secret. You know how stupid the average person is?
I think so, yes.
Well, statistically, half of them are even dumber than that.
True. Okay, so for those who don't know, the counterweight continent is essentially the Asia of the Discworld. It's the Asia continent. The Agatean Empire, which essentially spans the whole continent, and it's again on the rim. It's a counterweight to the hub. So essentially they are from two different places of the disc, because she's from the center and he's from the rim. It's essentially isolationist, autarkic, big wall of China empire. The thing they mentioned about the potential, the guy who burned the house, the city to the ground, was two flowers. That's why the name sounded familiar. From the very first book, The Color of Magic. And the thing is... there is three very important things about the Agatean quote-unquote tourists that we have to take into account. The first one is that they are rich as fuck. The Agatean continent has an overabundance in gold, and their coinage is entirely 100% made of gold. Purest gold. Which means they can very easily just spend it in Ankh-Morpork without issues. And also get robbed over it, obviously. The second one is, as I have mentioned, the Empire isn't particularly forthcoming with letting people outside. I think this is happening after the Interesting Times, though. I think Interesting Times was in 1997, so it should be after Cohen the Barbarian conquers the Agatean continent and relaxes the foreign policy. allowing therefore more people to leave it and explore the world, and therefore essentially crash multiple economies. And also the third one is that they are way more socially advanced than Ankh-Morpork and the quote-unquote European continent of the Discworld, in which Pseudopolis, Ankh-Morpork, and most of the other cities, including Genoa and Brindisi, are. As in, they have a shit-like insurance, while the Discord doesn't know what insurance is. The thing about the city burning to the ground is because Two Flowers is an insurer, insured a tavern. The guy learned about insurance and instantly invented insurance fraud, setting fire to his tavern, thinking he's gonna get money from this. Then the city essentially kept getting on fire because he didn't calculate how much wine and other alcohol he had in tavern, which exploded, and spread the fire across the whole city. There is another thing I wanted to show her.
I found this on the Milka. Does it mean anything to you?
A piece of cardboard with a number on it?
I think it might have something to do with Monday.
If you've constructed murder and a giant conspiracy out of that, I'm going to be very impressed.
Not yet, but I'm working on it. Hello again.
Hello yourself.
Ooh. Let's see if he knows Ilsa and Two Conquers now that I know the names.
Do the names Ilsa and Two Conquers mean anything to you?
How many names is that?
2.
Apparently not.
They were on your ship.
Ah, I see. Ask me that question again.
Do the names Ilsa and Two Conquers mean anything to you?
Yes, they were on my ship.
You're not gonna tell me anything useful, are you?
It's not looking likely, is it?
Yeah, probably not. Bye, Samael. Now I wonder if we're gonna get the classic Samael tries to disguise himself using his name backwards. Okay, let's go to Pier 5. That's a watchman. Wait, is that?
The watchman had a look of mad dedication about him. It was the kind of look that could only be achieved by someone whose job was so mind-numbingly tedious that their only pleasure came from being blisteringly unhelpful to everyone who came along. The doors led into the warehouse itself, but the watchman wasn't about to let me in.
Wait, is this a...
I take it you're the watchman for this warehouse?
Wow, you're sharp. People never work that out. I mean, there are so many reasons that I might want to
That's
be
a
out
smart
here
troll.
on a pier in the middle of nowhere, but you went straight to the fact that I'm a watchman. Well done.
That's a real talent you've got there. It usually takes me much longer to take a dislike for someone. Let me guess. Not only are you the watchman for this warehouse, but you are so bored that anyone who comes along is a target for abuse.
You're good. I'll give you that. Sharp as a pancake. What brings you here?
Research. I'm on an investigation.
You with the watch?
No, I work alone.
So you're a criminal.
This is Ankh-Morpork.
Yeah,
We're
everyone
all
is a
guilty
criminal.
of something.
Yeah.
I'm not. Pure as the driven snow.
Oh, yeah? Well, you've just directly violated the patrician's laws about groundless metaphor. Well, can you prove to me that you're as pure as snow?
Ah, but that wasn't a metaphor. That was a simile.
Because, of course, the patrician is going to be swayed by a pedantic defense like that.
I guess you have a point.
Also, do not bring him up. He might appear. Okay. Do you know anyone known as Two
Do you know a
Conquers?
woman named Ilsa or a man named Two Conquers?
Sorry, I don't get to socialize much with this job. It's the night work, you know.
Okay, but...
Have you seen any
the
labels
label.
like this before?
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Where?
On crates.
I have this inescapable feeling that I could try and get some useful information out of you about this, but that it wouldn't be worth the time and effort I'd have to spend on the way.
I'd go with that feeling if I were you.
Does this mean anything to you?
That's nothing to do with me.
Okay. Should probably start asking everyone at least about Mandy and... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no. We need to navigate to this LHD volume. He probably doesn't know that.
When I gave Mundy's description to the Watchman, he became animated.
Oh?
Well, not that animated, but more
I mean, yeah, it's a
animated
troll.
than he had been.
I mean, it's night,
That's the
technically.
one.
It's they are
He
nocturnal
tried to break
people.
into the warehouse the other night.
Oh?
You're sure?
Or maybe I just like stringing you along for fun.
What happened?
I scared him off. I'd like to know where he is now, though. It doesn't look good to have people get away with breaking into a place like this. Bad for our reputation.
Oh, I'm sure. Because everyone respects you, and this would just put a total stop to all those dinner party invitations.
Oi, watch it.
About the milk.
Heard of the Milka?
Sure.
Oh?
Put it in my coffee,
It's a ship.
It's also a brand of
I
chocolate.
know. Just winding you up.
Well, I'm already about as tightly wound as I'm going to get. Unless you were planning to use me as an alarm clock, I'd start thinking about being cooperative.
Where's the fun in that?
The Milka?
Oh, yeah. All I can tell you is that they unloaded their cargo here.
What was their cargo?
Oh, I couldn't tell you that. That'd be violating Watchman cargo confidentiality.
There's no such thing.
Oh, all right.
The cargo was
I
mostly from
just don't want to
Conkers
tell
and
you
Deals.
then. Satisfied?
Ecstatic.
But he doesn't know them. Which makes sense, though. It's from the... Is there anything else? There is a thing here. Is there, like, anything? Oh, no, wait, that's where we come from. There is nothing here. Or if there is, like, it's not interactable. What about here? There is crate.
I couldn't tell what the crates contained, and frankly, I didn't much care.
It has to be something here. Oh, there is something here.
The skylight sat on the roof, an inviting alternative entrance.
Oh, wait, that's... Okay. I need to use the finger. Rodan Workshop, Rodan Workshop, Rodan Workshop. I enter here. I think I can... Where is the finger?
Malachite was the biggest, actually.
Shouldn't there be a grappling hook there?
Hello again, Mal. No, I know how. Always a pleasure talking at you, Malach.
Okay, maybe it disappears randomly. Fuck, it disappeared. There was a grappling hook here. He didn't let me get it last time. Oh god, oh god, please tell me the game is not getting softlock. Oh, hold on.
The note had been pushed under my door by Carlotta.
How do you know
I
that?
am anxious to see you again and to find out how the case is going. Come to the von Uberwald mansion on Moon Pond Lane. Carlotta von Uberwald.
Wait,
So,
she's a...
Carlotta was a member of the von Uberwalds, one of the richest and most reclusive families in Ankh-Morpork. That explained why she could afford to offer to pay me so much.
Oh.
It didn't explain why she hadn't got around to paying me yet. But I could wait, at least until the rent was due.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, she's a vampire. She's probably a vampire. At the very least, she's a vampire. Hold on. Okay, so Carlotta von Uberwald is big, by the way. She did have an accent, but I thought it was because they got only actors with accents, because both Ilsa and Dera have the accent. Okay, the von Uberwald are of course not a native-born Ankh-Morporkian noble family. They are from Uberwald, hence the name von Uberwald. They got it when they got here. The thing, most noble families in Uberwald are either vampires or werewolves. Which does explain us getting killed by a werewolf in the opening. Oh shit, she's a werewolf, not a vampire. Okay, now the question... Angua is of the von Uberwald family. She's the female police watch officer in the watch, which is also a werewolf. Her brother is a werewolf supremacist, essentially a werewolf Nazi. It's a villain in one of the books, which should be before this game. Was it before this game? It was the fifth elephant. I think it was before this game. Okay, it's a wolf, right?
I had a bad feeling about the Mundy case. But learning that my employer was a von Uberwald didn't fill me with confidence.
Okay, this is actually gonna imply that she's the one who killed us.
About the von Uberwalds, but the rumors were bad enough.
May I help you, sir?
You could let me in for a start.
Oh, that's not an Igor.
And don't call me
sir.
As you wish, sir. May I take your coat and hat, sir?
Thanks, but no. I feel naked without them.
That must make it difficult to clean them.
Was that a joke?
I never joke, sir. It's not my job. I may lie, dissemble, or deceive, but I never joke.
Look, I don't want you to take my coat, okay?
But of course, sir. Sir is welcome to drip all over the immaculate hardwood floor that I spent several hours polishing this morning, because Sir is a guest, and Sir is entitled to do whatever Sir wishes.
Oh.
Nice house.
Sir's taste in architecture must be quite exquisite to so accurately summarize the many splendid cornices and archaic stained glass frescoes of this splendid Lorenzian building as nice.
You have a gift for making people feel
interesting
welcome,
choice of an era for a building. Blessed. Lorenzo the Kind was the last king of Ankh-Morpork. Most of the buildings from that era were burned down during the Stoneface rebellion. Coup? Is it a coup or a rebellion? Technically speaking, he was a member of the Watch at the time, and it was essentially a coup, a military coup that deposed Lorenzo the Kind, executed him, and then and then stationed a military dictatorship. Military, not really, a watch dictatorship, until Stoneface himself got captured and then executed too. This time by burning rather than, they killed Lorenzo the Kind, which was by tearing him apart with an axe. It was deserved, mind you. Lorenzo the Kind was a fucking pedophile, fun fact, hence why the Ankh-Morpork monarchy fell. So it's kinda of a red flag that she has a mansion from that era, considering all the shit that implies. Anyway, again, Discord lore and world building, top notch. I want to talk about certain Monday.
Do you know anything about a man named Mundy?
Regrettably, sir, I know nothing about that person.
Shame. Probably not Ilsen to conquer. Maybe Alkali.
What do you know about a dwarf named Alkali?
Regrettably, sir, I know nothing about that person.
Oh yeah, let's go about Carlotta.
So what do you make of Carlotta, then?
Sir?
Carlotta. Carlotta von Uberwald. She does live here, doesn't she?
Indeed, sir. Sir is as dogged in his pursuit of the truth as he is determined to warp the incalculably valuable hardwood floor by his persistent dripping.
You're not going to give up on this hardwood floor thing, are you?
As ever, sir is both astute and incredibly stubborn.
What about Carlotta?
She is also quite astute and most definitely stubborn.
What do you think about her, then?
I am not paid to form opinions, sir. Merely to perform menial actions such as guarding the hardwood floor.
Oh my god, this fucking hardwood floor.
A task I am, alas, failing in at the current time.
Will you shut up about the hardwood floor?
As sir wishes. I will no longer mention how Sir is irrevocably damaging timber felled by the hand of the 77th Earl of Ankh. Boards that have lain here for longer than Sir has been
oh
alive,
my god,
that were first laid before Sir's father was even a glint in the eye of his grandfather, whomsoever that may have been.
Oh damn, he's even dumping in a fucking classist joke about our genealogy. Do you know how to navigate the Salaci
You wouldn't happen
Mausoleum?
to know your way around the Salaci family mausoleum by any chance?
Sir has many questions, but alas, I have few answers.
Okay. I'm assuming I have to show him the fucking...
I have an invitation from Carlotta.
Ah, Sir is as quick to reach the point of Sir's visit as a tortoise with a war wound is in crossing a very large desert. I will fetch Mistress Carlotta for Sir, provided Sir would be so kind as to wait here and not to touch the valuable and irreplaceable furniture that adorns the room Sir is currently
God, this man is
gripping
obsessed with this
I'll
fucking
see
floor.
what I can do.
Also, again, kinda sad he's not an Igor. Then again, him not being an Igor is a green flag. Usually only villains. Which is kinda sad because Igors are kinda neat.
The painting bore a striking resemblance to Carlotta.
The Duchess Charlotte von Uberwald, née Leopoldine. My predecessor, in a sense.
Oh, are you a duchess?
No, but the resemblance is impressive, isn't it? My husband was struck by it from the moment I met him.
Where is your husband?
Dear Ulrich passed away during a civil
wait.
uprising in Uberwald several years ago. Quite a terrible business, actually. Peasants, pitchforks, burning torches, the usual sort of thing.
Usual?
For Uberwald, certainly.
Yeah, no, it's a
Their
common
ways
thing in
may
Uberwald.
seem barbaric, but it's just the way things have always been done. If there wasn't a civil uprising every few
Leopoldine.
years, I do believe the nobility would be most disappointed. Dying at the hands of a mob in a burning castle is practically traditional.
Tradition important to you, is it?
Ever the investigator, eh, Luton? Even your employer isn't beyond suspicion.
My old boss used to say that everyone was guilty of something.
And what are you guilty of?
Too many things, sweetie, but nothing you need to know about.
Ulrich.
So what's the story with you and Ulrich?
Do you believe in love at first sight, Luton?
It saves a lot of time, certainly.
Ulrich fell for me the moment we met. I guess seeing that painting every day probably helped.
Don't sell yourself short. You have a few assets. of your own.
Okay.
I'm sure it was an equitable transaction.
You think I married him for his money?
Did you?
Yes.
Let me tell you something, Luton. I've been rich and I've been poor. Rich is better.
Did you love him?
Does it matter?
It matters to me.
Maybe I did. I guess it depends on what love is.
Love is a moment of weakness that allows someone to hurt you more than you ever thought possible.
Jesus Christ, man.
were given the strength to be brutes to women, and women were given love to wreak their revenge.
Who was she, Luton?
Who?
The one who left you with such a high opinion of women. She must have been quite a gal.
Yeah.
You wanted to know how the case was going.
A girl's got to have hobbies.
I think I'm getting somewhere.
We're all getting somewhere, Luton. The question is, am I going to like where you're going?
I guess we'll just have to find that out the old-fashioned way.
That's me, an old-fashioned girl.
Like the girl in the picture.
The Duchess? She was quite a trendsetter in her era. She wore her dress so high, you could almost see her ankles.
My heart is pounding at
And
the
she's
thought.
wearing trousers in this moment. So.
I don't have much to tell you about the case, I'm afraid.
You still haven't found Mundi?
Not yet. I might do a better job if I had more money at my disposal.
Ah, yes, of course. You haven't been paid yet.
Also
Well,
that.
it had crossed my mind.
I'm sure I could sort something out.
I didn't doubt that she could. The question was, would she? And more to the point, when would she? What can you tell me about the Duchess?
The Duchess Charlotte von Uberwald.
Which is
Born
this?
Charlotte
It's your
Ameliorati Victoire Tangerine Leopoldine.
Ameliorate?
When she was 13, which was the style at the time.
I'm sorry,
she was
what?
Considered a risque dilettante by most of the nobility of Uberwald, and rumors abounded that she caused the heart attack that killed the Marquis of Grand Mal when she showed him her naked knees.
Naked
her corset was
knees?
said to be so tight that her first pregnancy went into extra time, and her first and only son had learned his first word by the time he was born.
You're pretty good on this family history business, then.
I dabble.
Okay. Okay, she's rich as fuck. She might.
I need your help.
I'm not hard to get, Luton. All you have to do is ask.
I need your knowledge. I need to find a particular tomb in the Salaci Mausoleum, but I don't know enough about genealogy. You do.
The Selaci Mausoleum? That could be trouble.
Don't worry. I'm not going to mess with the tombs. I know better than to offend a family whose ties with the Assassin's Guild go back to its very foundation. I just want to see if someone's buried there.
Who's the stiff?
A troll named Therma.
A dead troll? You don't get much stiffer than that, I suppose.
Will you help me or not?
Of course, although I'm not really properly dressed for a mausoleum. You don't mind waiting while I get changed?
It's not like Therma's going anywhere.
If Sarah's not too busy, the master of the house wishes a word with you.
Wait, the
And
master?
if I am too busy?
The master of the house still wishes a word with you, and I shall be forced to beg.
That sounds like it could be fun.
Did I say beg, sir? I meant resort to violence.
In which case, lead the way.
Wait, who's the master of this house?
Mr. Luton.
Who the fuck is this guy?
As I understand it, my daughter-in-law has retained you
Oh.
to investigate a certain matter for her.
That's correct.
Then I take it you will be a frequent visitor to my house.
It seems likely.
Do you know who I am?
I know that they call you the Count.
Do you know why they call me the Count?
Count
Because
von
I am a Count.
It's Count von
Henning
Uberwald.
Von Uberwald.
Von.
One of the Blintz von Uberwalds, I ought to add, because frankly, Uberwald had an uncountable number of counts.
True.
And I'm trapped in Ankh-Morpork at the moment because my current infirmity prohibits me from leaving this room.
That doesn't explain why you wanted to see me.
It's
I
a human
wish
count,
to know
seemingly.
what my daughter-in-law has you investigating.
That's between me and her.
No, Mr. Luton. I rather suspect it isn't. You see, Carlotta's hands are not on the von Uberwald purse strings.
Oh.
But mine are.
So you're saying I won't get paid unless I tell you what I'm doing?
No, I'm implying that. Whether or not you actually get paid is a different issue.
What's it to you?
I get very bored. I'm interested as to what goes on around me.
All right. I'm tracking someone for her.
Someone who is missing?
That's right. A man named Mundi.
Oh, I see. Very well. If you keep me informed on the progress of the case periodically, I will ensure that you receive payment.
Okay.
You said you have to stay in the conservatory.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why the conservatory?
I'm not a well man, Mr. Luton.
It is hard to say how long I have for this world, or indeed if the next world will take me.
What's so special about the conservatory?
Ankh-Morpork is too hot and humid for my tastes. I had the conservatory built especially. It's colder than the rest of the house. I keep it at the temperature I feel most comfortable with.
Why so cold?
You ask too many questions.
I'm an investigator. It's my job.
Well, be thankful that I find your impertinence charming, or else I might be forced to teach you a lesson.
In your condition?
You would be surprised at just what I can do in my condition, Mr.
Okay,
Little.
no, he's a werewolf. He's a werewolf. The von Uberwald.
So you're a count?
I am the Count, yes.
What's it like?
It's fine. Although one does get the occasional burning desire to tear out the throat of people who ask too many questions. Do I have to draw you a picture?
Okay. Let's see. What about the Monday?
What can you tell me about Monday?
I'm afraid I can tell you nothing. But I would be interested in what you have to say about Monday.
Carlotta says he's an ex-lover and she suspects him of cheating on her.
And you believed her?
Whether I believe her or not is immaterial.
Now let's get this straight.
Oh shit.
We're looking for a troll named Therma.
As far as I know, yes, but she may be in here under the name Madame Lodestone.
Also, she's in the exact same
Then we
costume.
can rule out the Fornix Sanguis Ceruleus.
What? Does there have to be one?
The Blue Blood Vault. We can probably eliminate the heroic decapitated war veterans vault and the thoroughbred pet vault. Do you know what relation this troll had to the Selaci family? She
No.
wouldn't be buried here if she wasn't.
Well, your guess is as good as mine. It took Carlotta a while to work it out, but we eventually found a Madame Lodestone in the Fornix Famulus, the servitor's vault. Guess she used to keep the floors real clean or something.
Here we are. Madame Lodestone.
There's an inscription. Madame Lodestone, singer and retainer of Lord Robert Selaci, taken from us when her house collapsed, returning her to the rubble from whence she
damn,
came.
it's a racist.
Not much of an epitaph. Still, it's more than I expected.
Oh my god, he's a racist
I'll
epitaph.
probably end up with whatever's written on the
Fucking
cement bag
Selacis.
round my feet.
The fucking Selacis.
Carlotta?
Okay.
Carlotta?
Oh, she disappeared.
She disappeared without even a word. I couldn't work that woman out. Still, she'd found me the tomb, which left me trying to decide whether or not to tell Malachite.
Why the fuck wouldn't I tell?
There's an inscription.
Okay, let's go to... I'm assuming Malachite is gonna give me the fucking grappling hook.
Hello again, Malachite. No, don't. I know how you'd love to.
Oh! Therma in the mausoleum.
Well, I think I found Therma's body. It's in the Selaci mausoleum.
Need to see body. Take me there.
Okay.
Can
Nice
I
to see
bring
someone
him to the
dealing with
Selaci
grieving
fucking
process at
mausoleum?
high speed. Cut straight to the acceptance. It saves a lot of time, doesn't it? I don't know why I bother sometimes. Not as if he's listening to me. Maybe it'd help if I hit him with something, like maybe a really heavy building.
Need to see body.
Of course you do. Here's the tomb.
Need to see body.
Open it.
Hey, it's going to be pretty ugly in there. I mean, she was crushed under a house. That'd mess up even a troll.
Need to see body.
Okay, open it then. You're strong as fuck. You're a troll. Please don't do it violently.
Malachite pushed the slab off the tomb like he was opening a jam jar. Inside was some rubble that I assumed was Therma's body. Frankly, there wasn't much to go on. Trolls are rocks, and that's the whole story.
Not Therma.
Wait,
Keep
what?
looking.
Are you crazy? How could you tell?
Not Therma. Keep looking.
I was beginning to wonder if Malachite was mad. If he was, I could at least make use of it. Okay, I've got no soul. I must be a heel. All right, I'll keep looking. But I've got a problem. There's this building I need to get into, but I can't do it. I need a grappling iron. A grappling iron like the one you have. Look, I need to borrow your grappling iron. Do you understand?
Give you hook. You find Therma.
That's the deal. I couldn't help but wonder what it meant if that rubble wasn't Therma. Had Sapphire lied to me? I wouldn't be surprised. Frankly, I was more surprised by people telling me the truth than telling lies. Lies flow like water.
No, I think...
But the truth burns. That's not a bad line. I better write that down. Malachite gave me the grapple and left the mausoleum without another word.
Someone wanted to hide his body, I guess. Again, the Selashi family mausoleum is impossible to navigate if you don't know your way around it. I doubt a troll would be able to do that. I'm assuming that's needed for the Pier 5 thing. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh. Okay, there was a glitch there. There was a glitch there with the fucking... Wait, the river rank? Hold on. I can... Oh god, I can analyze the river. Come on, say the line. That is not actually a river.
River Ankh. Probably the only river in the
Yes!
universe on which you could chalk the outline.
I mean, it's not
of a
the
corpse.
line, but it's one of the lines. The river Hank, very famously, is not a river at all. It's like mud that has been dried out. And... I'm sorry, where is the skyline? Oh, I can directly move. No. Oh, okay, here it is. Skylight. Yeah, river, quote-unquote. It's essentially just a dried mud, and in this case, wet mud. There is actually no water, and the very few times there is a quote-unquote water, it's usually very dense. The joke is that if someone were to throw himself in the Hank to drown, they would die by eating the wood, by eating it rather than by throwing. Essentially. Okay.
The skylight was locked tight.
Oh, but they have a crowbar. I have a crowbar. Which I stole from a golem, by the way. Poor fucking golem. Also, I just realized if either the Watch or the Thieves Guild catches me, I'm fucked. The Thieves Guild more so than the Watch. They tend not to like when people break into places without a license.
Breaking into the warehouse was easier than I thought. But then I was a natural pessimist. Living in Ankh-Morpork did that to a man. What little light there was in the warehouse was coming through the skylight. Shadows played on the walls as I searched for something to help the case. I didn't know what I was looking for, but I was desperate enough that anything would do. The warehouse was full of crates. I wasn't surprised. That's what the warehouse was for, after all. None of the crates seemed to be of much interest, though.
So there were 4 people, technically, who came from the Milka. Mandy, Ilsa, to conquer, and whoever was the person living in the bilge alongside the crates. There is only crates. There is a matchbook, though. Interesting. Oh, wait, I know who does this.
The warehouse was...
Yeah, I need to talk with myself, please. Okay. The scrap onto the... Are you for real? Oh, come on. Okay, I can move them, thank God. It's obviously the same thing.
The torn matchbook had been found in the Pier 5 warehouse. There was something written on the back of the matchbook, but a corner of the matchbook had become ripped off somehow. I could make out the words Whalebone Lane, but it was clear that something was missing.
Yeah, this thing.
The scrap of cardboard I'd found in one of the bunks on the Milka had a number on it, either a 6 or a 9.
Why can't I move? Hold on, maybe I need to do for the
scrap of cardboard I'd found.
Okay, no. I guess I need to show them to someone else. How do I leave now? I only saw the matchbooks because of one of the lightning illuminating it, by the way. Let's see if I can show it to him.
I've got a few more questions.
That's lucky.
But that's not lucky. Lucky is lucky.
What do you make of this?
That's nothing to do with me.
Okay. Is there a way? Okay, hold on.
What do you... The torn mat... There was...
There has to be a way to combine them. It's obviously the same.
The torn... There was something written I could...
How do I... How do I infuse them? How do I combine stuff? Okay, the game might... Okay, there is probably a button, I don't know.
The scrap of cardboard I'd found on...
Oh, okay. With enter. Enter fuses them. Also, sorry, I...
The reconstructed matchbook clearly read 9 Whalebone Lane.
Okay, enter thankfully does that. Let's see. Where is 9 Whalebone Lane? Okay, I need to go and talk with Sapphire anyway. Which is not here.
I'm back, so I can see.
Sapphire lied?
Have you seen Sapphire?
She's not here. She went off to see someone.
Who?
Well,
Who
that's
do I look
worrisome.
like? A keeper?
Again, if Madame Lodestone...
Do you know what this is?
It's a matchbook.
Any reason it might have the address of the parrot written on the back?
None that has anything to do with me.
I knew he was hiding something.
Wait,
the
hold on.
question was, how could I get it out of him? I'm against unnecessary violence. Besides, these skinny types can be tougher than they look.
That's why so Half Elf knows what he's capable of. Okay, so he was there. Okay, hold on. There is the Milka and the Mandy.
Do you know anything about the Milka?
Okay,
If
Mandy
you
was
asked
there.
fewer questions, maybe you'd get more answers.
Mandy was there.
I gave Mencken Mundy's description and asked if he'd seen him. He told me that he hadn't, but I was convinced he was lying. The matchbook had to belong to Mundy, and I was sure he was hiding here.
Were we?
So you don't know Mundy?
I've already told you that I don't.
And this matchbook means nothing to you?
Do you practice to become this irritating?
Well, I'm confused. You see, this is Mundy's handwriting on the matchbook,
because
and
we
this
can...
is your address he wrote. Shall I tell you what I think?
I don't think I have that much choice.
I think Mundy is here, but he told you not to tell
So
anyone
Mundy is
that he's
hiding here.
You're just making it up
Of
as
all
you go
places.
along.
Well, I could always go and fetch the watch. I heard they were looking for Mundy too, and if he's not here, you wouldn't have to worry about being charged with hiding a known fugitive. They can get so impatient.
Mundy's not a fugitive.
How would you know?
You little... All right, you win. He's upstairs, but don't tell him I told you.
I wouldn't dream of ruining your reputation in high society.
Okay.
Until later, Mencken.
Can I go upstairs? Notice board. Okay, there is a video. I'm assuming this is gonna be Mandy. He's bold.
I'd gone to a lot of trouble to find Mundy, and now the goal was in reach. It seemed like an anticlimax. I couldn't quite see what Mundy was doing when I entered his room, and seconds later I couldn't see anything at all. The last thing I saw as I passed out of consciousness was the floor rushing up to meet me.
Okay. Oh shit, that's Colin and... Oh. Oh, Act 2, okay. We're in the second disc.
By the time I came around, the watch had arrived. I must have been unconscious for hours, maybe days. I thought no one could feel as bad as I did. Until I saw Mundy. His feet were bound and his eyes had been gouged out.
Oh shit.
Either he died of massive blood loss, or he'd spilt an awful lot of red wine. It wasn't going to be a good day, I decided.
Going somewhere, Luton? You don't leave until we've finished with you.
Okay,
You
which
know
one
where
is
my
that
office
one?
is. If you want an interview, you can find me there.
I consider you to be the prime suspect in this investigation.
You've got to be kidding.
I've never been more serious.
Never? What do you want with me? I was unconscious throughout the whole incident.
We only have your word for that. You could have killed Mundy and then knocked yourself unconscious.
Knocked yourself unconscious?
You're pretty serious then.
What?
Yes, Nobby. Now shut up.
Will you explain?
Wait, he
what
was
you think
married
I did?
to
You
Hilsa?
came in, mutilated Mundy, and then knocked yourself unconscious.
Is that all?
To avoid
Your
suspicion?
promotion, too.
Yeah,
were
classic,
really
I mean, classic
serious then.
snobby behavior.
Nobby, you've made your point, thank you.
I mean, not
Shut
even,
up.
not even,
How did
wait,
I
who is
knock
this guy?
myself
Hold on.
unconscious?
I don't know yet.
Is it
But you're
Colin?
not a
It's a bit
complete
too...
fool, Luton. You'd have found a way.
Do you have any evidence against me, or is this just part of your ongoing campaign of victimization?
You're always kind of serious.
You were present at the time of the murder. Your rope was used in the murder.
Wait, what rope?
My rope? The murderer steals from me, and suddenly I'm guilty of murder?
It's not a bad thing. I mean, you're the commander of the watch, and that's a serious job.
Wait, what?
Then there's the victim's message.
Azil? How does that incriminate me?
It ends in LE. He could have been trying to write Luton.
Adzi.
He could have died before he could finish.
What's the Adzi for?
Could have been trying to write lemon.
Also, we
What
were
is
the commander of the
Azzy
watch.
supposed to mean?
I was only trying to help.
For all we
Also,
know,
I think Nobby is having a
Azzy
completely
might
different
mean
conversation.
It was in Mundy's own language.
For all we know, Azil might mean help. Someone has gouged my
Also,
eyes out.
I think
You're
this is
just
Studi
guessing.
Scarlet.
There must be other suspects.
The landlord says no one went upstairs after you.
It could be the landlord.
This
for
is
all
a
we
Studi
know.
Scarlet
Mencken? He's not the type. Anyway, he reported the incident to us.
from
Listen,
Sherlock
you've
Holmes.
got nothing on me, and unless you're going to arrest me, I'm going to leave.
I'm keeping an eye on you, Luton.
Who the fuck
Consider
are you?
yourself a suspect for all the counterweight killings.
Counterweight
if you're in
killings,
any way
huh?
involved, I'll find out. Don't leave town, Luton.
He's really got it in for me, hasn't he? He's not a bad person, Luton. He's just a bit...
Psychotic? Obsessed? Judgmental?
I was going to say overworked.
Wait, was that Vimes?
What's this about counterweight killings?
Well, and this is in the strictest confidence.
I won't tell anyone who doesn't talk to me.
The murders have all been a bit, well, odd. Dualistic.
Oh.
They are involved with a revival of philosophical principles concerning the division of reality into two independent forces, mind and matter?
No. Redualistic. Like what cults do.
Ritualistic.
Ritualistic. I see. Like someone was trying to make a point.
Yeah.
A bit
One
too
of the
tall to
patrician's
be
clerks was killed
Vimes,
the other
actually.
day. Very suspicious.
Why the counterweight killings?
I'd better not discuss that. Gotta go. See you later, Luton.
It is weird they
A
called
lot
that.
later will do.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to figure out who the fuck that guy was. Oh, we lost the rope. Wait, they left me with the body. Okay, that's definitely not Vimes. If it is, they fucked up the character. He would not leave me with the body if it was. Okay,
It seemed to be a cheap copy of Spinner's Rain, Cream, and Speed. I could tell it was art, because I couldn't make out what it was supposed to be.
okay, this is happening in... Okay, this is 1999, which is after the revival of the Watch. So it's not the Watch from our youth. The way Nobby was talking, it implies... like the serious part about the wedding and the part about the commander, that the guy was Vimes, which is the current commander of the Watch. Then, if he was, why would he jump to conclusions like that? I mean, he jumps to conclusion a lot, but he jumps to conclusion... Oh, wait, he hates him because he took a bribe. Yeah, no, that's definitely Vimes. That's definitely Vimes hating him because he took a bribe as a police, as a copper.
Mundy's corpse wasn't
It's weird
very
he left me with the
attractive.
body.
I wasn't looking forward to telling Carlotta how Mundy died. Someone, either the killer or Mundy, had written Azil on the wall in blood. Mundy's blood, presumably. I had no idea what it meant.
Okay. Again, this is a study in Scarlet by Sherlock Holmes, where the victim leaves a message on the wall, Rache, R-A-C-E-H-E. In the original story, the police thinks she's trying to write Rachel. Instead, Sherlock Holmes understands that she was actually trying to write Rache, vengeance in German. I don't remember why.
The bed looked neither comfortable nor inviting.
Hence why they say the Lee is because he was trying to write Luton, because the police thinks Luton, and since we are the private investigator, I'm assuming we're gonna go. It's actually from the counterweight continent.
It hardly seemed worth searching the bed. The Watch had already searched it, and frankly, it was a pretty nasty bed. I couldn't think of a good reason to steal the painting, even though it would have looked great on my office wall. If I had an iconograph, I could have taken a picture of the message, but I didn't have one, and even if I did, there didn't seem much point. I didn't want to become too reliant on technology. There was nothing on Mundy's body worth taking.
Wait, what about my rope? You mentioned they used my rope. Okay. Want to talk with me, my man?
How does it feel to be a suspect, Mankin? What? You're an obvious choice of suspect because you called the watch. You were the first on the scene. Round here, that means it's practically a closed case. I don't see why. You were there when I got there. I was unconscious. Well, I heard a commotion. That's what made me check it out in the first place. Maybe Mundy managed to knock you out before he died. While he was tied and blind. Perhaps
Why was he
said
blinded?
a particularly offensive word and I fainted. Well, I happen to know that the watch consider you a suspect. Well, don't forget that I know something that they don't. That you're a liar and you can't be trusted. Just because you can't trust me doesn't mean no one can trust me.
Let's ask him about Azrael.
Does the word Azil mean anything to you?
Azil.
Leave me alone, Luton.
Oh, here's the rope.
I didn't want to tamper with the evidence. Besides, there wasn't enough rope there to do me any good.
Is there literally anything else we can get? Oh, wait, hold on.
There should have been something in the boots, only there wasn't. I was pretty sure that the watch didn't search them, and that didn't leave many options.
Why was there supposed to...
Mundy's killer had tied his legs together with my rope. It was bad enough that he stole my rope, without implicating me in a gruesome murder at the same time.
Technically, that's Malachite's rope, mind you, but okay. See if I can try to grab it back. No. No. Oh, wait, can I? Hold on, what the fuck?
Looking closely at the frayed rope hanging from the rafters, I knew that Mundy had been tied up by the legs and then hung from the ceiling. I didn't know why. Frankly, I wondered if I really wanted to know why.
Wait, hold on.
Something very strange was going on.
They hanged him upside down?
Mundy's killer had tied his legs together with my rope. It was bad enough that he stole my rope.
Why did they hang him upside down? Mussolini reference, plot twist. He doesn't look like that sort of person. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look like much. We haven't really met him. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh. No.
Mundy's killer had tied his legs together. It was bad in... Frankly, the message could mean anything.
Okay.
The frayed rope in the rafters was the same as the rope around Mundy's legs. The rope that used to be tied to the grapple. That had to mean that Mundy was hung upside down and then killed.
Why?
That meant someone cut him down after he was killed. Curiouser and curiouser.
Wait. Then this is upside down. If I can do... Hold on. If Mundy hung upside down and he did this in his blood, while blind...
They say that the universe is full of particles called inspirations.
It's
One
not
of them hit
Azil.
me at that moment because I suddenly realized something that should have been obvious. If Mundy was hung upside down, and if
Again,
Mundy
studying Scarlet.
wrote the message,
Interestingly.
then the message
Interesting
was
way to
upside
make it.
down. Turning it around in my head, I could see that it read 3712V. It wasn't a meaningless word after all. It was a meaningless combination of letters and numbers instead.
I mean, yeah.
Somehow that seemed much, much worse.
Why was he trying to make a...
Come to persecute me some more, Luton? A man's got to have a hobby.
What about this?
Does 3712V mean anything to you?
Leave me alone, Luton.
Okay,
this is species harassment.
Species harassment? You're an elf. Okay, to be fair, actually, that's actually pretty shitty. A shitty thing to be in the Discworld, considering. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, no, it is harassment. I mean, not based on your species, but it is harassment.
I've been thinking
for
hard
elf elves.
about
Not for
Mundy's
elves,
death,
fuck
and there's
elves.
something that doesn't add
In
up.
the Discworld.
Oh, enthrall me with your erudite wisdom,
Erudite?
great one.
When Mundy was
Or
killed,
at least
he was
literally
hanging
in
from
the case of the
ceiling,
ones in the
but when
mountain.
the watch turned up, he was on the ground.
Maybe the killer cut him down when he was dead.
I don't think so. I think that message was written by Mundy, and I don't think the killer saw him write it, which means someone must have cut him down. Somebody who was in that room cut Mundy down. I don't think it was the killer, and I know it wasn't me.
What are you getting at?
You cut him down, didn't you?
Why should I tell you?
I've already told you. I don't think the killer would have cut him down, which means if you cut him down, you're in the clear.
All right, yeah, so I cut him down. Happy now?
Why?
Not everything has a reason, Luton.
But people can usually find reasons for what they do.
Well, draw your own conclusions.
I was missing something, but I couldn't see what.
The boot.
You cut down Mundy so you could search him, didn't you?
What are you suggesting?
Nothing worse than the truth. You're a liar and a thief.
All right, Luton. What is it you want? What have I got to do to get you to leave?
Just give me what you found in Mundy's boot, and I'll leave you alone.
Here. You want it? Have it.
It's
worthless anyway.
What is it?
How the hell should I know? Now, I kept my end of the bargain. You keep yours. Leave me alone.
We'll see, Mencken. I figure I owe you at least one lie.
Get out, Luton.
In my own time, Mencken had given me a small coin. But it wasn't any type of coin I recognized. I guess I should be grateful to the half-elf for keeping the clue away from the watch. But frankly, I just didn't like the little weasel.
It's an Agatean coin. Hold on, it's an Agatean coin.
The only time I saw Mundy, he was playing with this coin. A metallic flat disc with a square hole in the
No, it's
center.
not, actually.
The
Sorry.
coin had markings on one side that I couldn't read. It wasn't from any nation I'd ever heard of.
Is it? They don't mention the consistency. If the coin is pure gold, it's an Agatean coin, which would make sense. Was the coin left for the murder? Hence why they're called the counterweight murders? Let's try Sapphire again.
I need to speak with Sapphire.
Try and imagine how much I care.
Look, is she here or not?
She's in her dressing room.
Oh, okay, she's back. Assuming he's on the stage.
It's really impolite to walk into a room without knocking. But who knows what you miss out on when you take the time to knock. Sapphire had a pile of money in her room, and I was glad I hadn't given her an opportunity to hide it.
Oh?
Luton, you startled me. Didn't Mother tell you not to walk into rooms unannounced?
Mother told me to walk into rooms with a crossbow. She was a sensible woman.
What you
That's
want?
true.
That's quite a lot of money you've got.
What? Oh, yeah.
That's
Money.
a
Yeah.
Where'd you
good.
get it, Sapphire?
Oh, that. Well.
That's a good
see,
advice from his
I
mom.
won it.
Won it?
Yes. At casino.
There
Which
are
one?
Saturnalia. Sapphire go there often.
Really? Is it a good casino?
Oh, yeah. Good as casino get. You should go, Luton.
Maybe I will.
I guess we can go there and ask her if they saw her.
So, how have things been?
Things way they always been. Slow, dull.
But you've kept yourself amused, haven't you?
Don't know what you mean.
Okay, let's ask if
You
she lied.
to me, Sapphire. Strung me along with that Madame Lodestone story.
What? No. Sapphire told truth.
The troll in Madame Lodestone's grave wasn't Therma.
How you tell?
Malachite told me.
You trust him?
He's too stupid to lie.
True.
And you're too smart not to.
Sapphire not smart. Big dumb troll, like all the other trolls.
I don't think
play
so, my
games,
girl.
Sapphire. I know you're smarter than the average troll. Although I could say the same about some mushrooms.
Please don't say that.
Look,
That's kind of
Sapphire
speciesist.
don't know why someone would
Poor
switch
trolls.
bodies. Sapphire just trying to help.
She was lying to me. I could feel it. She was obviously hiding something, but it was apparent I needed to know more if I was going to worm it out of her. I'll be back.
That's what they all say.
Okay, we have the Saturnalia Casino. However, I think we should probably go and conclude this quote-unquote case by going to... Where the fuck is that? Von Uberwald.
I see Sir has returned.
Sir has?
Who would Sir like to see?
Ask to see Carlotta. We need to
Is
tell her about...
Carlotta home?
Alas, no.
Oh?
What a shame that Sir's trip has been wasted. Perhaps Sir would like to leave now.
Tell her I called by.
Why, my loins stir at the very thought of serving you in
Okay.
this way, sir.
What about the Count?
Is the Count receiving guests?
No, but he will see you.
Oh.
Ah, Luton.
He did want to be kept...
I was hoping you would drop by.
You
Is he
don't
feeling
sound
alright?
so good, Count.
I am not the man I used to be, that is certain. Past my prime, you might say. Yes, past my prime.
I could come back later if you want.
No, there is no guarantee that I will be getting any better. If anything, I might be worse.
Your health?
We are both men of the world, Mr. Luton. I will not mince words with you. I am dying.
Yeah, it
I
shows.
might last another year or so, or I might not last the week. And to think I thought Ankh-Morpork would be good for my health.
Who the fuck would ever think that?
Believe you, certainly.
Let us dispense
I mean, compared to
with the
Uberwald,
pleasures
probably,
and
but
to
damn.
business. Yes.
Go to
Straight to
Pseudopolis at that
business.
point. They have good cheese, at least. Why the fuck would you go to a Morpork of all fucking places, man?
Can you think of any reason that Mundy might have been hung upside down before he was killed?
Mr. Luton, I couldn't be less interested in the petty crimes of this wretched city.
Okay, I guess that's not the one I need to tell him in order to tell him that the guy died.
Can you think of any...
Miss...
Okay, not that. The numbers?
Does 3712V mean anything to you?
I'm sorry, but I don't get out of the conservatory much.
Okay, but hold on. Maybe he knows where Carlotta is.
I asked the Count if he knew where Carlotta was when Mundy was murdered, but he wasn't sure. He told me that she wasn't in the mansion, but that her comings and goings were a mystery to him.
Okay, she doesn't have an alibi. She could have been the one who... I'm thinking.
What do you know about a dwarf named Al-Khali?
These days, the only people I know are those who come to the mansion.
I see Sir has returned.
Sir has?
Who would Sir like?
Think about it, he hasn't talked about...
What can you tell me about the Count?
I regret to inform, sir, that the Count's health has been in gradual decline and that he will probably not live to see the new year.
That's 5 months away.
Sir's grasp of mathematics dazzles me.
Okay,
sir. What's the problem?
Okay.
Merely that, unlike Sir, I have not been blessed.
I
with
can
a truly
position it
dizzying
perfectly in the
intellect.
timeline now. It's
With
5
the
months
Count,
before the
Count's
truth.
health has been failing for some
Because the truth
years
happens
now.
in the 2000s.
But I believe he has never been so bad as since the loss of his one companion.
His companion? Who's that?
I fear that my idle tongue has already revealed too much of the Count's
that's
private
new.
affairs, and I would ask that Sir respect the Count's privacy, lest I be forced to provide Sir with a thick ear.
Is the Count received?
No.
I've got a few...
Go.
Your interest in the Mundy case wouldn't have something to do with your missing companion, would it?
Why, Mr. Luton, I'm impressed. You actually do have some detective skills.
What's the deal?
He was my friend. Perhaps my last friend. He was a dwarf of simple tastes, and when I was younger, he drove my carriage for me. These days, given that I am confined to the conservatory, I have no need for a driver, but I kept Regin on the payroll so that I should have someone to talk to.
When did he go missing?
3 days ago. He took the carriage out that night and has not been seen since.
And you thought Carlotta might have employed me to look for him?
I was hoping, yes.
You could always employ me to find him.
Wouldn't that be a conflict of interests?
Why?
I don't see why. Anyway, there isn't a conflict of interest that I know about.
So there is a
that couldn't
missing
be
dwarf
solved with
from
a
3 days
generous
ago,
cash
around the
settlement.
time the
Be
counterweight.
assured that if you can find Regin, I can offer you substantial recompense.
Then I'll see what I can do. The Count gave me an iconograph of Reagan to help my investigations. My mind was already racing. 3 days ago, the Milka arrives. 3 days ago, Reagan disappears. Now, I believe in coincidences. Coincidences happen every day. But I don't trust coincidences. Something deeper was going on here, and I was going to find out what. Because I can't stand a secret, and because I have a burning need to find the truth. But mostly, because there was a wad of money in it for me if I found out.
Okay. Interestingly enough. So there was a dwarf that went around asking things. That is not however Al-Khali. The only person who told about the dwarf is a skull plate.
Still here?
Not for much longer, I hope.
I showed Reagan's picture to the first mate, and he recognized it.
Yes, I think that was the dwarf who pulled up in a carriage shortly after we docked.
In a
I think
carriage?
He collected some of the cargo, too.
Do you remember which way he went?
That's not
He
the
drove
dwarf who asked
way
questions.
upwards at high speed. I wouldn't be surprised if he caused an accident somewhere down the line.
So, Regin is involved with the cargo, which means it has gone to tier 5.
I'm back.
Let's have a party.
Do you recognize the dwarf in this iconograph?
It's faintly familiar, but no, I can't place it.
Okay, maybe if I go to the notebook.
3 nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage.
This
Did
is
you
upwards,
see
which
him?
is north.
Can't help you with that.
Shit. I was expecting him to come here. Let me check in the map. Okay, this is the wharf. If they go north, and I'm assuming we are north as in upward, the hub is north, the counterweight is south. He could have gone to the Octarine Parrot, to Uberwald Mansion. We haven't been to Saturnalia yet.
Saturnalia was almost legendary. The upmarket casino was situated on the King's Way and was frequented by the rich members of Ankh's high society and hopeful social climbers from Morpork. It was a temple to pride, greed, and avarice. And like any temple, anyone with money was welcome.
Of course, most people, of course, might have assumed, understood it by now, considering the fact you just say it. Ankh-Morpork is technically the twin cities that then merged into one. Ankh is the is the island, and Morpork is the slums around the island. The island is, of course, usually the more posh, upstyle section of the city, where also the various temples are. And Morpork is, of course, the more shady parts, including the literal shades, which is the slums of Ankh-Morpork, in which you go in, they find your body, they rule it out as a suicide, because why the fuck you just enter the shades? Do not enter the shades, you get killed in the shades, and that's a suicide, usually. Because it's suicidal.
The last person I wanted to see was Death himself.
Wait, what?
Waiting to take me to whatever hell awaits a failure like me. But after Death, Ilsa was
oh god, Ilsa is here.
My eyes were drawn to her the moment I entered the
room. God, that's
and I decided then and there that I wasn't going to talk to her. The next thing I remember, I was talking to her.
Of course.
Hello, Luton. Still mad at me?
As soon as I learn how to offer forgiveness, you'll be the first one to receive it.
This is my companion, Two Conkers.
Pleased to be meeting you.
Oh,
you are Remora Salachi. Not the last time I checked.
This is Luton. He's an old friend of mine.
Why did he think I was Remora Salachi?
We're supposed to be meeting him here.
What do you want with an assassin like Remora?
What are you talking about?
I looked around to see Remora drawing a weapon.
Wait, what?
Assassins are damn good at what they do, but they're not allowed to kill innocent bystanders. I didn't know if it was
oh god,
but I decided to stand between Remora and his target. Interrupting an assassin while he was working was a risky business. So I decided to ambush Remora with the old only answer questions.
The fuck is happening?
Routine. Why did you try to kill that woman?
Why does any assassin try to kill someone?
Who put a contract out on Ilsa?
Don't you know better than to interfere in official guild business?
Why on
would
Ilsa?
Want to kill Ilsa?
Or
do you
expect
me to discuss a confidential case with you?
What do you want from me, Remora?
A swift death and a cheap funeral.
Ha! You lose. That wasn't a question, that was a statement. You're getting sloppy.
You're lucky we're only allowed to kill for money. Because I'd take you out for free, Luton.
Who the fuck is ever gonna
I
pay
managed
you
to
to...
embarrass Remora in front of a crowd of social notables, and that was bad news.
Oh boy,
It was
Carlotta
bad
is
enough
also
that
here.
I had the watch breathing down my neck without the Assassin's Guild baying for my blood. Fortunately, there was nothing they could do to me unless someone paid for a contract on me. Actually, that wasn't strictly true. They could tie me up and torture me for days if they wanted to, just as long as I didn't die. It wasn't a comforting thought.
Who was the woman?
Carlotta, what are you doing here?
I like to take risks. Isn't that what life is for?
I've taken enough risks to last a lifetime.
You didn't answer my question, you know. Who was the woman?
Ilsa, why do you want to know? Jealous? Afraid you might have a rival?
All women are rivals, Luton.
She's not
Okay.
important.
I see. If you decide to be honest with me, I'll be around.
It was the most unsettled I'd seen Carlotta get. I guess there was a heart in that cold chest after all.
I don't know, my man. Also, yeah.
What's the game? Truncheon. Interested, stranger? The name's Luton. What are the stakes? Minimum stake is $1 a hand. House limit is 10,000 per hand. I'm in. Here's my dollar. Hey, big spender. World told me how to play the game. Something to do with the major arcana and the private arcana.
Oh no.
The major arcana had strange names like the Fool, the Pyrophant, and the
Pyrophant?
unbelievable expense of a slice of cheese.
That's the Wheel of
Essentially,
Fortune.
it seems I just had to stay under 21 and get as high as I could. It all seems pretty whimsical.
Why are the tarots
to me.
in?
a
It's
whimsical
blackjack.
world. What happens in a tie? I win. That doesn't seem fair. I'll note that down in the complaints book, shall I? Player thinks the odds might be stacked in favor of the house. I didn't really know what I was doing, but I expected to lose my dollar anyway, so I didn't worry about it.
We're playing
But
blackjack,
someone
which
else
is
at
so
the
for...
table seemed pretty worked up about what I was doing.
That isn't the way to play it.
Why not?
Because it isn't the way to win.
Is there a way to win?
Well, there's a way to lose more slowly.
What's it to you?
I've seen enough losing. I don't want to see any more.
I only bet $1.
No, it's the principle of the thing.
What do you think? I'm just a croupier. I'm not paid to think. I lost my dollar, but I reckon I got value for money. And hey, the cards were pretty. Do you own this place? Saturnalia? No, you gotta be kidding. Who owns it? I don't really know. Probably a whole group of people. For all I know, no one owns it, and it just keeps ticking over all on its own. Is that likely? Frankly, I don't really care. As long as I get paid, it's all the same to me. Don't you have an inquisitive mind? No, I find people with inquisitive minds don't live too long.
Okay, the thing is stacked on the against the player, therefore Sapphire might...
Do you know a troll named Sapphire? Oh, I'm just a simple croupier. I wouldn't know anything important. And if I did, I certainly wouldn't give it away for nothing. I guess you don't like to give away anything for free. When you've worked in a casino as long as I have, you learn that you don't get anything for nothing. I was told that I'd find a certain troll's body in the Salaci Mausoleum. Only when I got there...
Okay, maybe that wasn't the right one.
body. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? You went rooting around in the Salaci family mausoleum. Hey, leave me out of this, Luton.
Yeah, that's kinda... yeah, that's kinda... oh boy. Oh wait, the other guy.
You seem to get worked up over my gambling.
I'm not as easygoing as I used to be.
You're a wizard?
Wow, you're sharp. What tipped you off? The gown? The arcane
Oh, he is a...
symbols?
Look, I just thought
He's
you
a
might
wizard.
want to talk. You tried to help me at the table, and I thought I'd make amends for being so rude to you. Sorry, I tried.
No, wait. I'm like, sorry, friend. It's just, I'm on edge.
The name's Luton.
I'm sorry. We haven't been properly introduced. My name is Warb. BLL.
BLL?
Well, Bachelor of Eldritch Lace Making.
Eldritch Lace Making?
Don't ask.
No, I want to ask, the fuck do you
You're
need
regular in
Eldritch
here, then?
Lace
I
Making?
guess so. I'm not very lucky.
I thought all wizards were lucky.
Whatever gave you that impression? Do you know how many bizarre and unpleasant ways there are for a wizard to die inside the walls of Unseen University alone?
And this
One
was...
false invocation as you're summoning a demon, and bang! Your lunch for some pit fiend with more tentacles than legs and fewer arms than heads. Or spend too long in the wrong area of the library and poof,
Orangutan.
you disappear.
Ah.
All that you leave behind is a statistic.
Don't you like being a wizard? It always seemed like a glamorous profession to me.
There's
Not
nothing
really.
glamorous about wizardry.
Also, you...
Well, except for glamours.
True.
Glamours?
It's an elvish thing.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you very much. Elvis Presley, for fuck's sake, the reference. Okay, sure.
So you work up at Unseen University.
I mean, he's a...
I was trained there.
Yeah.
Once I got my degree, I moved on.
But you're still a wizard. I thought all you guys were under the jurisdiction of the university.
Technically only more
I
porco.
work for Unseen Securities now.
Unseen Securities?
Yeah, we make magical security systems. Very exclusive.
Are they expensive?
Empowered, probably.
Yeah. Hardly anyone can afford our services.
If you're so unlucky, why do you come here?
I haven't lived a lucky life, but, well, I don't know. I guess I feel that in here, I at least have a chance.
But the odds are always stacked against you. The house always has the advantage.
Let me tell you something, Luton. The house always has the advantage. Here, out there, it doesn't make any difference. At least in here, you know who the house is.
That's a pretty stark outlook.
Ever made a decision that affected your whole life?
Fun
Ever done
fact.
something that throws everything into question?
As soon
No,
as we end...
I don't feel in that much control of my life.
Since
None
a
of us
wizard is
are.
here. Wizards in the Discworld have to essentially remain virgins for life. If a wizard ever procreates, at least 7 times, 8 times, the 8th offspring is gonna be a sorcerer. The other 7 are gonna be other wizards. The 8th, whoever is gonna be a sorcerer, or a witch, in the case of a woman. It's a bit complicated the way the gender binary works with witches and wizards, because they're not like gendered thing. There can be very rare male witches and female wizards. They're however so rare that literally we have 2 books, one about one and one about the other, and then they never talk about them in any other book. And every time someone mentions them, they go, oh yeah, no, they just don't exist. Except they do exist, they're just extremely rare and extremely frowned upon as practiced. Even more frowned upon, again, is for a wizard to procreate and have children, because the 8th children is gonna be a sorcerer, and a sorcerer is essentially an harbinger of the apocalypse, because they are so powerful with magic that they do not just use the magic around them in the air, they use magic they themselves produced, generating more magic around them. This usually causes imbalances, and awkwardly enough, empowers the other wizards around him. Or air in the case of I don't think we have a female sorcerer. I don't think... Yeah, there is only one in all the books.
The woman's name is
Coin.
Ilsa. She and I used to be close. It's over.
Why are you telling me this?
Because you
I
asked.
thought you might want to know.
How is the case going?
Badly. Mundy's dead.
Dead?
Yeah.
Dead. Murdered. And not a pretty sight. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'll survive. You could have chosen a nicer way to tell me.
Yeah, you could
I
have
thought
chosen
you might
my way to
appreciate
tell
me
her.
getting straight to the point. Do you want me to stay on the case?
Is there still a case?
I
mean, who
thought
killed
perhaps
him?
You might like to know who killed Mundy and why.
Yes, I owe him that. You can continue with the case, Luton.
Do you want to know what happened with Mundy?
That That's what I'm paying you for, isn't it?
Is it? I'm starting to wonder.
Don't you like me, Luton?
What's not to like? You're a woman like any other.
Do you look down on all women, or just the ones you know?
I have plenty of distaste to go around.
Okay. Let me ask about the numbers. Not the carriage. I could ask about the carriage, actually. Where the fuck are the numbers? Oh, it is.
Does 3712V mean anything to you?
Let's try not to get too sidetracked, Luton.
Okay, she doesn't know anything about it. What about Mandy
The
hanging
person who
himself
killed
upside down?
Mundy hung him upside down and poked his eyes out. Can you think of any reason they might have done that?
What? No. Why should I?
Well, you knew Mundy. I didn't. I thought you might have an insight on it that I didn't.
Did you kill Mandy? You don't
Did
have
you
an
kill
alibi,
Mundy?
girl.
What? What do you think I am, Luton?
It's got nothing to
A
do
von
with what I
Uberwald.
think of you, Carlotta.
A von
But the
Uberwald.
Watch are
Von Uberwald, that's
investigating,
exactly.
And if they find out about your connection with Mundy, you're bound to be a suspect.
So why are you asking me if I did it?
Let's just call it professional curiosity.
If I had done it, would you turn me in?
That depends.
On what?
The
on
money.
why you did it.
You don't strike me as a moralist, Luton.
I'm a simple man, Carlotta. I have simple ideas of what's right and what's wrong. The trouble is, things are seldom that simple. It's always somewhere in the middle ground. I try not
Which is
to jump
grey
to
and muddy.
conclusions. In my line of work, that can get you killed.
That must be a tremendous incentive to think everything through.
I do my best. You still haven't answered my question.
I didn't kill him, Luton, if that's what you really want to know.
Do you have an alibi? I told her when the murder took place and asked her if she had an alibi. I wasn't surprised when she did. Frankly, I reckon I could have said any day and any time, and she'd have had an alibi. She was that kind of woman.
There are witnesses who can corroborate where I was.
And where were you?
I was in the Temple of Small Gods.
Spend a lot of
fuck,
time
that's-
on your knees, do you, sister?
We all need a little absolution.
Okay,
For
that's
your sins?
Everything I do is a sin in someone's eyes.
The Temple of the Small Gods is a very specific temple in the Street of Gods, which contains essentially.
Can we talk, or do I have to play that stupid game again? Business is slow. We can talk.
I have a purse.
Do you know what this is? It looks like a purse. I think I have something of yours in it.
I can bribe him.
Really? Oh, yes, so you do. And what do you know? My memory is suddenly much improved. I thought it might be.
Okay. Okay, again, the Temple of the Small Gods is dedicated to every single god. A small god in the Discworld universe is not an actual god. It's a meta physical entity who has not become a god yet because it doesn't receive enough worshippers, and therefore has to sustain itself on background faith. It's, of course, the book Small Gods talk more about them. The Temple of the Small Gods is one of these receptacles, since it's used to keep these small gods alive, so that one day they may become a god, by essentially creating a generic temple to channel the generic background faith to them. The money.
You know a troll named Sapphire, don't you? Yeah,
So
I
her
know
being there is
Sapphire.
kinda
She's a good
interesting,
customer.
of all
Always
places,
plays with
though.
cash. Never wins anything. Some trolls aren't born lucky, I guess. She never
Oh,
wins.
she never
She
wins,
a little, but she always loses it again. She can't hold on to money. Few people can in this place. By the time she walks out the doors, she's always a loser. Is there any chance she could have won big and you wouldn't know about it? If she won it here, I'd know about it.
Interesting. Wait, hold on. What the fuck was that? Losing streak. Okay. Oh, the river arc. Again.
The River Ankh.
Oh, we already know this one. Okay. Again, River Code. Oh my god, the Temple of the Temple of the Small Gods is actually being made. Hey, it's in the fucking island of the Small Gods, which is the island within the island. Again, they knew their shit when they made this one. Weird the number of statues. What the fuck is that?
The Temple of Small Gods was Ankh-Morpork's unique concession to all the thousands, perhaps millions, of small gods that the Discworld was home to.
Oh my god, they are
Most of the
explaining
gods
it.
were so small they never got worshipped. The spirits of lonely trees, or the places where two ant trails crossed, and they stayed that way because they lacked belief. Give a god belief, one follower or 10 or 10,000, and it grows up from the void into whatever fanciful deity its followers devise. Everyone knows that people need gods to blame for everything that is wrong, or praise for everything that is right. But they forget that every god needs people too. Inside the temple, a bazaar of fanatics, lunatics, and cultists of all descriptions were trying to sell their faith to prospective followers. 2 salvations for the price of 1. Extra indulgences if you get a friend.
Oh my god,
to
he's
join.
explaining it perfectly.
That sort of thing. The lost and the lonely came here seeking direction. I found it hard to picture Carlotta amongst their number.
Incredible. Malaklitz.
Who do you worship then?
Why do you want to know? Who sent you? What do you want?
My name's Luton. I'm a private investigator.
You've been sent by the elucidated.
Oh my god, he's one of the.
To silence me, haven't you? Their plots are so transparent.
It's a reference
it
to.
won't work. I have protection.
There isn't
Oh
an
my God.
elucidated brethren of the Ebon Knight
Yeah,
anymore.
they got disbanded
They
after.
were forcibly
Yeah.
disbanded.
Disbanded?
By a dragon, as it
Yeah, it's the
happens.
dragons.
Ah, that's what they want you to think.
Oh my god, it's a reference to
That
Guards
was all
Guards.
faked, so that they could eliminate all their traitors and go underground. Even as we speak, they are plotting to control the patrician by putting mind-altering drugs in the palace's water supply.
I don't think that's
Then
gonna
it's
work on the
true.
patrician.
I'd heard that you were the only other person who really knew what was going on.
What do you want?
I just want to learn from you. Only you can teach me what is really going on in Ankh-Morpork.
You don't fool me.
I don't?
You just want to steal all my knowledge and then use it to further your plans of glory.
Ah, but I know that you know that, and you know that I know that. Which means we're at a stalemate. And since you know more than me, you have the advantage in a stalemate, which means that ultimately you'll beat me.
Yes! Yes! I see. You plan to try and use me, don't you? Well, many have tried to use Malaclips, and I have beaten them all.
No, I can't hide anything from you, can I?
Very well, I will let you, for as long as it serves my purposes to do so. What did you wish to know?
Which deity do you serve?
That's a big question. Which deity do you serve?
I don't serve any
Errata.
deity.
Then I don't serve any deity either.
I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
All right. You first.
I serve...
You didn't finish.
I am forbidden by an oath of loyalty never to speak aloud the name of the person.
The lady. The lady.
The ancient.
It's either
mystic
Fate or the
order
lady.
of-
The lady's the one you should.
Yes, I
But then again, they
know
are pretty.
all
They cannot be
about
worshipped.
you. I know everything
every conspiracy turnwise of the Wormberg, and all but one conspiracy upwards of the
Wormberg mentioned.
Your turn.
Wormberg mentioned.
the proud servitor of Errata, the goddess of misunderstandings, the mistress of mayhem, the countess of confusion, and the duchess of discord.
You know, sometimes I think I'm her servitor, too.
You get a free gold-plated apple if you join this week.
Ok. I want to know about Carlotta, technically.
Tell me about the goddess Errata.
There is no goddess greater than Errata. Have you not looked at the world and seen all the confusion and misunderstanding? Well, who do you think put it there? It didn't happen by chance. Nothing ever happens by chance.
So, every misunderstanding that has ever happened, Errata was behind them all.
Yes. She has started wars, and she has ended wars. Millions have died for the glory of Errata.
And presumably most of them believe they were dying for something else.
Oh, yes. The goddess is shrewd in her ways.
Yeah, but this way she
must be
doesn't
very
get...
powerful.
No.
There is no goddess more powerful than Errata.
Then why doesn't she just make everyone into her follower?
Let me tell you something, Luton. Everyone is a follower of Errata.
They just don't know it yet.
Don't know it.
Oh my god.
You know that you're a follower of Errata.
I only think I'm a follower of Errata. I might be a follower of someone else, and I wouldn't even know it.
Errata thinks of everything, doesn't she? So, is there a formal church of Errata?
I am the formal church of Errata.
If you think about it, Errata seems very similar to the Lady.
And what would that
Which
be?
is one of the major
The
goddesses
scarlet
in Disc.
totem that I wear around my neck.
And how do you go about joining the church?
I told you. Everyone is part of the Church of Errata. They just don't know it.
Tell me about the conspiracies.
You said you knew all but one conspiracy, Hubwards of the Great Neff. What's the one conspiracy you don't know?
The Neff is the
If I
Nile,
knew that, I would know all the conspiracies,
where Offler,
wouldn't
the
I?
crocodile god,
You don't
lives.
know anything about that one conspiracy.
Nothing.
Then how do you know that there is another conspiracy?
Because when I put all the other conspiracies together, I can see the pieces missing.
In other words, you can tell there's a conspiracy because you can't see it.
Everything casts a shadow, Luton. At least of some kind.
What if the missing pieces are a ruse by one of the conspiracies you do know about to try and distract you from paying attention to what they're doing?
No, that's too far-fetched.
As opposed, of course, to... Oh, well. Oh, wait, hold on.
I need your help.
They'll all need my...
I have an idea.
It's a Hersheben groat.
What's a Hersheben groat worth?
Nothing. Unless you want to hire a member of the Hashishim, the first assassins.
The Hashishim?
Oh?
The original assassins. A band of mad killers who are feared throughout Hubwood Clatch. They derived their name from the huge quantities of hashish they consume.
Which is also the
They
way
are
the
unique
assassins
among
gain their
killers
name in
in
real
being
life.
both deadly and at the same time inclined to giggle and wear beads. The ones with the flared trousers are the most deadly of all.
And you'd pay one with a Hersheben groat?
No, but if you give it to one, he'll stare at it for hours and leave you alone.
I think... Hold on.
Do you know a dwarf named Reagan?
Ah, yes. He's a member of the Shin Kicker Triad.
Oh my god, he has a
minor
different
player,
reaction to
though.
everything.
Tempting as it was, I decided not to start attacking people with the crowbar.
Hold on. I have an idea. Sapphire Light.
What do you know about Sapphire?
That troll is nothing but trouble. She's in with the Breccia, you know, the troll
Breccia.
mafia.
The
She's
troll
got
mafia?
huge gambling debts, and now she works for them until she's paid them off.
It's Breccia, which means it's a hole in a wall usually. It's not Breccia, it's Breccia, for fuck's sake. Why?
What do you know about Sapphire?
That troll, she...
Okay, they didn't give him any different ones.
Tell me about the counterweight killings.
I'm having so much fun.
Rumor has it that the Sun Emperor's
Is he
private
still alive?
assassin is here in Ankh-Morpork.
Sun Emperor, I mean, I think he died.
Silencing those who have found out about the conspiracy to keep the Agatean Empire out of the secret trade talks at Ecclefon. Thus ensuring that the counterweight continent's stature in the world economy is weakened.
Hold on, slow down a minute.
There is a...
Who's the Sun Emperor?
The ruler of the Agatean Empire, of course.
Yeah, no, that's true,
The
but...
Agatean Empire? That's on the counterweight continent, is it?
Shh. Not so loud. Don't you know about the patricians' conspiracy to deny the existence of the counterweight continent to the populace? He could have us killed
God.
just for talking about it.
But everyone knows that the counterweight continent is
But
real.
not the
We had
Empire.
a tourist from there a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Apparently everyone knows, yes.
Oh
But
god.
publicly, it's still just a legend.
He's actually talking
and
sense.
The patrician makes sure it stays that way.
So
He's
what
actually
you're telling
talking
me
sense.
is that an assassin from a nation that publicly doesn't exist is here killing off
I mean, this is
certain
probably not the
influential
case, but he's talking sense.
Exactly.
This is all real lore
This
shit.
has to do with a trade meeting at Ecclefon.
I don't know about the
Apparently,
Ecclefon trade meeting.
there may be more
The fun
to
part
it
about
than
the Sun
that.
Emperor and
Why Ecclefon?
the patrician
That's
wanted to keep...
hundreds of leagues away.
Yes, but Ecclefon is the nearest port to the Agatean Empire. And agents of the Ochre Revolution from the counterweight continent are going to be...
That's another thing that exists. He's talking about actual things. He's not talking nonsense. I was expecting him to talk nonsense. He's usually actual lore shit. He's essentially the equivalent to fucking Michael Kirkbriding it. What about the carriage?
3 nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage. Did you see him?
No.
Like the thing about the dragon,
No.
too.
I thought you knew everything.
Bah. He wasn't killed. He's been smuggled out of Ankh-Morpork by a team of crack Ephebian ontological guerrillas.
Oh god, those are philosophers. What about Malachite?
Do you know Malachite?
They're planning to have him killed.
They? Who are they?
The Breccia?
Nobody knows who they are. Only they know who they are. Maybe. I think they're the same ones who are putting poison in the beer.
They're putting poison in the beer? To make the frogs gay?
Why was Mundy hung upside down when he was murdered? And why were his eyes poked out?
His body was offered up as a sacrifice.
Another
to
thing
the
that
creatures
exists,
of the dungeon dimensions, the fetid obscenities
From beyond times.
beyond
Yeah, that's a thing that
time
exists.
and
Mages can summon them by mistake.
Except errata caused them to get their rituals confused. Otherwise, the city would be crawling with helpspawn right now.
The counterweight killings already asked. Alkali.
Do you know Al-Kali?
The dwarf? Yes, he's an associate of Horst's. A minor player in
Horst?
the greater scheme of things, but dangerous nonetheless.
I think I knew Horst.
Do you know a woman named Ilsa and a man named Two Conkers?
No.
No? I thought you knew everything.
Not everyone is important in the grand scheme.
Okay. That's interesting.
Do you know a woman by the name of Carlotta von Uberwald? Have you seen her around the temple?
Oh, yes. I know her. She's part of one of the darkest conspiracies. and they're plotting to take over the world by stealing the lost treasures of Errata and turning them towards a dark purpose.
Interesting.
Don't trust her, Luton. Trust no one.
You know about Mundy's murder?
Of course.
Was she here when he was killed?
Yes. Yes, she was.
Okay, the thing is, considering the...
Do you know...
Who the fuck it was? I think
Do you know...
I want to change the page. I don't want to talk about Alkali. Okay, what about Azil?
Does the word Azil mean anything to you?
Azil? Yes. He was an Ascari in the Great Nef a couple of centuries ago, involved in the Great Light Dam conspiracy, which culminated in the theft of 12 barrels of light from the sacred distilleries of E, the Lost City.
Which is, again, lore shit we know about.
What does 3712V mean to you?
It's the combination to the phantasmal vault of Capsicum. Even the lowliest neophyte of Errata knows that.
Capsicum. Oh fuck, I cannot ask about the count. No, I cannot ask about so much shit. I could have been I could have been able to ask so much shit and get so much fucking lore.
Do you know
the dwarf? Yeah.
This guy is great. I love this game. Okay, let's leave though. Okay, so we confirmed their alibi, kinda. There's another part in the... Who the fuck is this guy?
If I strained, I thought I could just about see a bay leaf on the pizza.
That's a pizza, hold on, what?
Behind Mooncalf was a beautiful stained glass window depicting Morphine, the angel of
Morphine?
Triumphs, passing the recipe for the Discworld's first pizza to
Hold on, pizza? Wait, hold on, what the fuck? Wait, hold on, is this guy from Brindisi?
You with the hat. Have you accepted Anu into your heart?
The name isn't you with the hat, it's Luton. And no, I haven't accepted Anu into my heart. Why should I?
For it is written in the book of Kelpie.
Kelpie?
He who has not the spirit of Anu in his heart shall have his heart eaten by the Divine One on the day of judgment.
I'll take that chance.
Or you may mock, infidel, but the day of judgment is coming, mark my words. The signs are clear, the omens are unquestionable, the stars are right, and the auguries are undeniable.
What about the auspices?
The auspices are fair to light with a small chance of judgment day.
I think you're taking the auspice.
Okay, the window.
Did your church buy that window?
We are not a church, we're a cult.
What's the difference?
Demographics. Churches appeal to the high society element. Good for funding, but bad for grassroots support.
Oh my god.
Average cult has much more of a street-level membership. Not so much money, but easier to get things done.
Humor.
Well, did your cult buy that window?
No. It was purchased by the eternal seers of Revelation Joe many years ago.
Revelation Joe?
When the divine prophet was given the recipe for pizza by the creator.
How come you're working in front of it?
The eternal seers ran out of support decades ago.
Oh no.
That figures.
Poor bastard. Pizza.
Let me get this straight. The eternal seers of Revelation Joe worshipped pizza.
I think it's good.
The legends say that the first pizza was created by the Klatchian mystic Ronron Revelation Joe Sawadi.
Excuse
who
me?
to have been given the recipe in a dream by the creator of the Discworld himself.
Which was Terry Pratchett.
The creator said that the pizza was what he had intended all along. Those who
because it's a
disc
disc.
Say that what the creator had in mind was a small cheese and pepperoni affair with a few black olives, and things like mountains and seas got added out of last-minute enthusiasm, as so often happens.
So who were the eternal seers?
The survivors of the schism of the Turnwise Ones and the resulting Grand Jihad.
Oh boy.
Grand Jihad?
Yeah,
Yes. After the deaths of some 25,000 people, the faithful were allowed to add one small bay leaf to the recipe.
Oh.
So is this divine figure in the window the creator?
Oh no. It is blasphemy for any to depict the rat face of the creator.
Because of his divine stature?
No. Because it is clear that world creation is not a divine act, but a rather straightforward mechanical function. Hence, to praise the creator would be blasphemy.
How does the creator feel about that?
He seems content. He's had some success with his design, apparently. The details are sketchy.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool because...
So, here I am, a fresh punter. Why should I choose your religion over anyone else's?
Because Anu is the true god of gods, more mighty and strong than all the others put together.
About half the gods in this temple alone claim to be the true god of gods.
But Anu reveals himself through his divine miracles.
Such as?
Ever looked at your thumb? Ever really
Yes.
thought about it? Ever considered what you couldn't do if you didn't have a thumb?
Anu is the god of thumbs?
No,
The place
but
no one
Anu bites away the thumbs of the non-believer.
I'm not convinced.
Yeah, again,
Anything
this
else?
is
Join the cult
really...
now to receive a free
Oh, I fucking love this game.
of the great god Anu.
This is really in line with the books. The books are like this.
Be the envy of your friends as they roast in the fires of Sogorop.
Thanks,
I mean, there's a
but
bit more
not
rapid
less.
fire in here. The books are a bit less... bit more
What is
sedated in
Anu
some parts.
the god of?
Jesus,
Anu
I love this
is
place.
about being bound to one single concept or idea. He is power incarnate.
Come on, level with me. What is he the god of?
It's not to be discussed with non-believers.
So this
Okay.
is less of a religion and more of a lucky dip.
Oh, I feel sorry for you on Judgment Day.
The creator is literally Terry Pratchett, by the way. There is like a scene in Eric, which is the one about the demonologist who summons a demon to get 3 wishes, but the demon is Rincewind by mistake. Yeah. Okay. As I was saying, there is a scene in Eric when they go at the beginning of creation and they meet the creator, and the creator is implied heavily to look like Terry Pratchett. And the whole thing is that life on the disc essentially started because the creator left behind this sandwich. Like, the idea of the pizza, the food was the one that started it all. It's, technically speaking, correct. He left his sandwich behind, the sandwich started creating life. And then a second creator, which was not the first creator, arrived and created Australia. Which is Forex, which is the last continent. And then Australia, which is Forex, the last continent, essentially got engulfed into a storm, and no one could enter or exit. I wonder if they mention it, because I think Last Continent is after the 2000s.
Mark my words, it's coming. Darkness and evil shall descend on this city, and fetid corruption shall consume the very souls of the unbelievers.
It doesn't
Only
happen
the
already.
followers of Anu shall be saved.
Darkness and evil? How exactly are we going to tell Judgment Day from any other day?
Yeah,
in
exactly.
Ankh-Morpork?
By the time you realize what's going on, it shall be too late.
It generally is.
Yeah. I would like to... Hold on, I need to...
I have some more questions.
Ask them, if you must.
I actually should ask about Carlotta. Sorry.
I asked Mooncalf if Carlotta was in the temple when Mundy was murdered. Frankly, he didn't seem very sure. His face took on a vacant look, like someone trying to remember who won the boat race in the year of the asthmatic antelope.
Oh boy.
Yes. Yes, I believe I saw her in the temple that night.
Does she come here often?
She is indeed a regular of the Temple of Small Gods.
Why?
I myself have lectured her at great length on the virtues of the cult of Anu.
Why does she come here?
Why does anyone come here, Luton? For answers. For absolution. Perhaps simply out of boredom.
Why
But
does
mostly
she
for
come
something to
here
give
of
her
all
life a
places, of
meaning.
all
What
temples?
makes you think life has a meaning?
20 million zealots can't all be wrong.
There are 20 million members of your cult?
Not of this cult, but every religion is testament to the quest for meaning, even if our cult is the only true religion.
Don't you feel like you're just servicing a group of selfish, self-obsessed, half-wit deities whose ability to survive without you is considerably less than
Okay,
your
first
ability
off,
to
Luton,
survive
you
without
don't
them?
say that in
Watch
a
your
temple
tongue,
especially. You're gonna get
Talk like an
destroyed.
atheist and you can expect a lightning bolt to strike you where you least expect.
I'll take my chances.
Okay, no, I'm not joking. You cannot be an atheist in the Discworld. If you at any point claim that the gods don't exist or you don't need them, you are gonna get lightning bolted. The one time it doesn't work is on a fucking golem, which is Drolf, and he's a watchman, okay, case in point, because he doesn't believe in gods because he's a golem, and also a cop, in one of the books. and so they strike him down and he's immune to lightning because he's a golem. He's the one guy who can do it. Even trolls can do that, mostly because they don't have the smarts to do that. Hold on, that's where the other guy is. Is there any other people? Seems not. Shame.
Most of the statues were a mystery to me, but I recognized the odd face. There was Zephyrus, the god of slight breezes.
Hey.
And Lamentatio, the goddess of interminable opera. I thought I could see FedEx, messenger of the gods, in one corner.
Oh god, I forgot it's called FedEx. You know FedEx, the fucking... I forgot it's called FedEx. Also, damn, FedEx mentioned already in 1999. The man Pratchett had this thing in the work for a while. It is a minor divine concept in the Moist von Lipwig first book, which is going postal. It's about post office, case in point. The idea is that Lipwig is essentially some sort of... It's heavily implied that Moist von Lipwig and his future wife are essentially not incarnations or champions as much as a representation of two different gods. Him being FedEx, messenger of the gods, hence the post office, and there being a NOIR, which is both a volcano goddess and also the goddess of things stuck in drawers. Extremely powerful goddess, by the way, because everyone curses by her name when that happens, and it happens a lot of times, hence the extreme power she holds. Way more than when she was a simple volcano goddess. There is a... Okay, hold on. It's north... it's either going to Ubermansion, but she doesn't mention it. Let's go to Pseudopolis Yard. Maybe he knows.
There was something about the way the other members of the Watch looked at me that let me know that no matter how innocent I was still stained with suspicion. Still, I'll take the stains of suspicion over the tarnish of guilt. Suspicion was easier to wash out. Sometimes I think I'd just give up and crawl inside a whiskey bottle. Except that you can only do that if you are less than 1 inch high.
Which is something you can become in this game, in this world.
Doesn't look like I'm too welcome around here. Of course, I haven't been welcome here since I got kicked off the force, but at least then they just thought I was corrupt. Now they think I'm a murderer.
I mean, you were corrupt. You did take a bribe.
You've got it all wrong. They don't think you're a murderer. They think...
that my personal hygiene is appalling?
No.
That I have the Clutchian plague?
No.
Face it, they think I'm a murderer.
Clutch is essentially Africa.
Give me a minute, I'll
as
think
a continent.
of something.
Nobby, you've never thought of something.
And the northern one is the one we usually talk about, though, because it's the one northern Ubward one is the one we talk about because it's the one close to Ankh-Morpork. They had a war recently with Clutch, actually, in timeline. If this is 1999. Okay, sorry, it's not 1999. It's the year before the end of the century of the Fruit Bat, because they name their years after shit. They don't name them after numbers. I think he mentions the year at some point, and he says like the year of the 3 Nyats or something. Carlotta Malachite. Mandy upside down. Oh wait, let's tell them about the fucking.
I take it I'm still the prime suspect for Mundy's murder.
Afraid so, Luton.
I take it you realize that Mundy was hung upside down from the rafters.
Well, yes, of course. Yes. Hung upside down. Yeah.
I can't believe that the person doing the most work on this case is also the prime suspect.
To be fair, that's a common in noir stories. I mean, hold on. That's common in noir stories between the 40s and the early 50s. The second, in American movies, I mean. The second McCarthyism hits, we have way less stories about detectives having to clear their own name, and more stories about either detectives or the police working on a case to catch a criminal, and not escaping the law to find the real murderer, usually. because the McCarthyism thing is also implements also a series of the heist code, mostly I'm talking about.
Did anyone report a speeding carriage 3 days ago?
And then the noir genre
Funny
get
you
kind
should
of
ask
fucked over
that.
that.
Sergeant Colon was almost run down by a carriage 3 days ago.
Oh
He's
boy.
been going on about it ever since. Says we ought to have speed limits for carriages.
How would you tell what speed a carriage was going?
Well, a watchman's instincts are never wrong.
You could always go for a more preventative approach.
Like what?
Well, you could ban carriages altogether.
Yeah, that'd work.
Hey, you could go one step further.
Oh
you
boy.
Could ban people from Ankh-Morpork, and then there'd be no crime at all.
Well, there'd still be the trolls and the dwarfs, and the gargoyles, and the gnomes, and the undead and the golems. Of course, the golems don't make much crime, and the gargoyles' only crime is Avicide. And it's not like we're short of pigeons. But the trolls and the dwarfs, well, I mean, they make as much crime as any of the humans, maybe even more.
No, as much.
When it's this easy. Like shooting fish at a barrel.
Hey?
Never mind.
Wait, at a barrel?
This carriage the other night.
You're
Where
shooting
did
the
Colon
fishes?
see it?
I think he said it was headed for the Magdalen Bridge.
The bridge?
It wasn't much of a lead, but at least it was something. Usually you could only get a lead out of Nobby with a scalpel.
Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, let's show you the fucking coin.
I had a feeling that Mundy's coin was important, and I wasn't about to show it to just
We
anyone.
showed it to the fucking errata priest. The fuck do you mean? Okay, where is the bridge? Wait, where is the bridge? Hold on, what the fuck? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's not over the arc.
The Magdalen Bridge was one of 10 bridges that linked the city of Ankh to the
Oh,
city
hey,
of Morpork.
damn,
It
this
was
guy
an unremarkable structure.
knows
most
his lore.
famous for the number of suicides it attracted. The trouble with trying to drown yourself in
Oh
the
my god,
Ankh
he's doing the line.
is that you're more likely to break a leg falling onto the thick crust of the river than actually come near any water.
Again, this game is
Still,
great.
If you were
It's
heavy
perfect.
enough, you could eventually sink into the depths.
This game is perfect.
I can think of nicer ways to
This is the
go,
best
though,
video game
and much quicker
adaptation of
ones,
the
too.
Discworld, despite being an original story. This is an original, completely original story, by the way. None of the books is about this guy. This guy is a completely OC character. Okay, there is a piece of cloth here.
I'd already had to dive onto the Ankh once. I wasn't about to do it again. Besides, the river seemed slightly more liquid here than at the wharf. Well, I use the term liquid loosely.
Yeah, very
If
loosely.
it wasn't for the fact that it moves faster than the surrounding land, I wouldn't know what to call it. The River Ankh. Probably the...
You already know this one. Railings.
The railings had been damaged. There was no telling when they'd become damaged, though. It wasn't as if I came this way every day. I doubt many people did.
We got a piece of cloth.
I'd found some fabric caught on the railings of the Magdalen Bridge. It was distinctive enough that I hoped someone would recognize it.
Skid marks?
Something had clearly lost control on the bridge. Something with
wait,
wheels.
it's the
Beyond
carriage.
that, it was difficult to say.
Which means if it's the carriage... Can I use the grappling hook? Without the rope?
I was hit by another inspiration.
Oh?
I could use the grapple to dredge the water under the bridge to see if there was anything
Oh, I
down
can.
there. Unfortunately, I'd need very long arms.
Wait, hold on. There is a guy we know. Oh, Rodan is gone. Interesting. Malachite is still here, too.
Well, I'm back. Three nights ago, Reagan left the wharf in Ankh, heading hubwards in a carriage. Did you see him?
Don't know nothing about that.
Oh, he's more talkative now. We are still looking for Perma. Hmm.
For a brief moment, I considered trying to make small talk with Malachite. Then I came to my senses. You just can't get talk that small.
Hmm.
I wasn't about to hand the grapple back to Malachite without a reason.
Okay, I need him to do the fucking thing, but how do I convince him?
Well?
There has to be something here I haven't checked. Maybe in more murders? Not the counterweight killings. That's the one Uberwars. We have Raging Carriage, but we don't know anything else about that. Maybe I didn't get everything yet. Or maybe I could probably go and talk with Sapphire about the losing streak. Let's go do that. What is the Octarine Parrot? Here it is. Hello, girl.
I've got some more questions for you, Sapphire.
Sapphire busy. Leave her alone.
Yeah, girl. Oh, not this. Awkwardly enough, we now know you were in a losing streak.
I know about your problems.
Problems?
The debts. The huge losses. You're struggling just to keep your head above water. I bet you've had to make all kinds of nasty compromises just to keep yourself going.
What you talking about? Who been saying such things about me?
Does it matter?
It mattered to Sapphire.
All right. I heard it from Whirl, and he should know.
Huh, Whirl. He don't know everything goes on at Saturnalia.
Fuck. Okay, maybe I could talk with Mankin about it. If he doesn't hate me for it.
Come to persecute me some more, Luton? A man's gotta have a hobby.
Persecute. Okay, losing streak.
Do you know anything about Sapphire's losing streak? Leave me alone, Luton.
Okay, what about her money?
Where did Sapphire get all that money from? Ha, ha, ha. You never give up, do you? That's considered an asset in my line of work. Just leave me alone, Luton. I'm sick of the sight of you. I'm sick of talking to you. And I am sick of all your damn questions. Look, you know I'm not gonna give up. Why not just pretend you've held out for a commendable length of time and finally cracked? It could be our little secret. Luton, if anyone starts saving up to get an assassin for you, let me know, will you? That's one cause I'd gladly give generously to. In the meantime, what about Sapphire's money? I didn't even know she had any money. She claims to have won it over at the casino. At Saturnalia? You've got to be kidding. If Sapphire had a big win, the whole town would know about it by now. No, I'd be prepared to bet it has something to do with whoever she met when she missed her shift. Who did she meet? I've no idea. All I know is she missed her shift because she had to meet someone. Thanks for your help. Oh, it's always a pleasure, Luton.
It was when she wasn't here during the murder. When the murder happened, When the murder happened, she wasn't here at the bar singing.
I've got some more questions.
Leave her.
I hear you had a mysterious meeting not too long ago. Not long after, you turn up with a lot of money. Sounds like an awfully big coincidence to me.
Stop harassing Sapphire. Already told Luton. Won the money at Saturnalia.
But you didn't win them. Confront Sapphire.
So, you won a lot of money at the casino.
Yes, already told ya. Big win.
You won big at the casino, but no one at the casino seems to remember you winning.
They lie. Sapphire won big.
And this mysterious meeting as well. You say that had nothing to do with the money.
Forget about meeting. Meeting not important.
Not important, eh? I think it is. I say you met with someone and they gave you the money. Someone who had something to hide. Someone who'd pay good money to keep it quiet. Who was it, Sapphire?
No one.
It wasn't no one who paid you, Sapphire. It was someone who was interested in me, wasn't it? Someone who didn't want me digging around after Therma. Why? What's so important that someone would pay you
He's
to
really
cover up
getting
for
into
them?
it. Huh?
Who is it?
No one.
You'd better tell me, because I'm going to find out one way or another. And if you don't tell me, when I find out who it is, I'll tell them you told me where to find them.
No, she'll kill me.
She?
Who? Who'd kill you?
Therma.
Wait, what?
It was Therma. I've been blackmailing Therma. She not want to be found.
Therma is still alive?
Yeah?
Good. Arrange a meeting with her for me.
What?
You heard me. Face it, Sapphire, your little scam is broken. If you want me to keep quiet about your little windfall, you're going to have to fix a meeting with Therma for me.
Therma won't do it.
Well, you'd better make her do it, because otherwise I'm going to go straight to the Guild of Thieves, Burglars, and Allied Trades to tell them about you. They don't take kindly to unlicensed blackmail.
You do that to me?
It has.
Look
That's actually a
into
pretty
my
big
eyes and
threat.
tell me
The
if I'm
Thieves
bluffing.
Guild and all the
All
other ones
right.
don't exactly
Give
treat
me some
people
time.
who do
I'll
this shit
leave message at
unlicensed
your
kindly.
office when it arranged.
I look forward to it.
The Thieves
It's
Guild
a
is essentially
pleasure
the
doing
meme. Do you
business
have a
with you,
license?
Sapphire?
But the license
You're
is
a
for like
cold
thievery
one, Luton.
and
Not as
blackmailing
cold as
and
you,
art
I
and
reckon.
larceny and
I
other stuff.
decided to leave Sapphire alone after that. I
And in
got
which
what I
case it
wanted.
becomes legal technically, as long as you're a member of the guild, of course. Okay, so we can meet with her. I am missing something from the place, I think.
Somehow, I
Oh
wasn't
boy,
surprised to
Al-Khali's
find
here.
Al-Khali waiting for me in my office. In my head was a list of suspects for killing Mundy, and Al-Khali had gone straight in at number 1.
Mr. Luton, I am so pleased to see you.
The feeling's not mutual, Al-Khali. What do you want?
All in good time, Mr. Luton.
Why do I get a feeling that Al-Khali isn't your real name? It's not very dwarfish.
My name is of little consequence, Mr. Luton, and the story of how I acquired it will have to wait for another time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now, why would you want to carry an axe?
To hack at people, Mr. Luton.
He's also
An
religious,
axe
mind
is the
you, but-
weapon of choice for a dwarf. You should know that.
Why kill me now? What's the point?
I'm not planning to kill you, Mr. Luton. I
Kind of a
merely
shame
need
it's
the
not a
axe
traditional
as a
dwarven
deterrent
axe.
Should you wish to try something foolish?
I don't try foolish things.
Traditional
Sometimes
dwarven
they
axe
just
has
happen.
the axe on
Then
one
I
part
suggest
and a
you
pickaxe
don't
in the
let
other.
them happen now.
Because so they
When
can
you
use it with
finish
their axe at
searching me, I
intruders
know a nice
or
restaurant we can
break
go to.
walls.
So, you have been a busy
mine.
man, Mr. Luton. I think you'd better come with me.
Is there an alternative?
That would depend on how attached you are to your arms and legs, and how much you want them to remain attached to you.
I didn't know where Al-Kali was taking me.
I'm sorry, where the
but
fuck
I was
are we?
now sure he wasn't going to kill me. He could have done that in my office, and it would have been days before anyone found the body.
That's kinda sad.
He wanted me for something. I just didn't know what. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting to be taken to see a troll.
By a
I've
dwarf?
seen some unusual things in my life, but a troll and
Yeah,
a
that
dwarf
is weird.
working
They
together,
are like
that was
ancestral
something else.
enemies.
Ankh-Morpork wasn't hot at that time of year, but the big troll was sitting back in a wicker chair being fanned. Smart. Out of the cold of the mountains, overheating of their silicon brains was the reason for the trademark stupidity of the trolls. I'd have to watch my step with this one. Al-Kali had a brief whispered conversation with the troll, but I couldn't make out what was said. At one point, I thought I heard Al-Kali mention a coin from Sorta, but the rest was a mystery.
Mr. Luton, so glad you could come and join us, and so punctually too.
This is not
Yes,
Diamond,
I know
the
you
King
were
of Trolls.
escorted by Mr. Al-Kali here, but the fact that you arrived
It's
on
not
time
Diamond.
shows that you didn't put up any show of resistance.
Which
means
implies
you're
it's another
intelligent
big
enough to
shot
realize
troll.
that we are not your enemies. And since we are not enemies, there is always the possibility that we might be friends. You are a quiet man.
No, I like to talk, but I like to dance too. And the trick in both is knowing when to lead and when to follow.
Excellent, sir. Excellent. I distrust a quiet man. He generally picks the wrong time to talk and says the wrong things. A talking is something you cannot do judiciously unless you keep in practice. I'll tell you right out. I'm a troll who likes talking to people who like to talk.
What shall we talk about?
What indeed do friends talk about?
Most friendships don't start out with one of the friends being led around by an axe-wielding dwarf. While we're at it, most people know the names of their friends.
Of course. How impolite of me. Mr. Al-Kali, I believe you already know. And my name is Jasper Horst.
Horst.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
I have a bad memory.
No, we did hear from the priest of
You
Rata.
have a bad attitude as well. That also gets you into trouble.
Now, Mr. Al-Kali. It doesn't do to slander a guest, especially one whom you hope
He has
to
a
count among
surname
your
too,
friends.
which is big.
So, if we're friends, I guess Al-Kali's warning about staying off the Mundy case was just a friendly warning.
Ah, straight to the point. I do admire a man who avoids skirting the issues. Such a man makes an excellent politician, but is almost impossible to trust. Well, sir, it seems you are now in the possession of something that we would like.
And what might that be?
Come now, sir. There's no need to play coy. We know you were the last person Mundy saw, and we know you have the coin from Sorter. Frankly, sir,
Coin
we know
from
you have
Sorter?
the golden sword, and we wish to make an offer for it.
Wait,
What if
golden
I told
sword?
you it wasn't for sale?
Don't be tedious, Mr. Luton. We obviously know that you are in the employ of Carlotta. Hence, we know that you have a price. Whatever she is offering you, we can safely offer double. And unlike Carlotta, I am a troll of my word.
What if she's offering me something that you can't match?
You don't strike me as a man who would fall for Carlotta's moves, sir. You strike me as a man with better judgment than that. Are you loyal to Carlotta?
I am loyal to one person and one person alone.
Myself?
Me.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. I do like a man who isn't afraid to tell you that he is looking after himself.
We're all looking after ourselves.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. And I don't trust a man who says he's not.
Okay, the golden sword.
Tell me about the golden sword, Horst.
Carlotta didn't tell you what it was?
Horst seemed to think I knew things that I didn't, and that could give me the advantage. I decided it was time for a good bluff. She told me, but I
Sorry.
took it for granted she was lying.
A not injudicious thing to do.
Okay, trust.
Trust seems very important to you, Horst.
Indeed. Without trust, we are no better than barbarians. It is the capacity for trust that sets the humans, trolls, dwarfs, and such above the lesser animals.
That and our capacity for cruelty.
What a dark outlook you have, sir. Are you a pessimist?
Pessimism is a term used by optimists to attempt to discredit those who see the world as it really is.
You are a man of the world, sir. I like that about you.
This guy likes a lot of things about us.
Let's cut to the chase. How much will you pay me for the sword?
Suffice it to say, I will pay you its value.
That doesn't give me much to go on.
That doesn't give me
Appreciate,
much
sir,
to go on, indeed.
that a golden sword like that is a difficult artifact to sell. Indeed, you would draw a lot of attention were you to attempt to do so. I will offer you what the sword is worth, and that, I can assure you, is more than Carlotta is offering
I mean,
you.
she's
I could
offering
use
$200, which is
I
quite
don't
a
like to
lot.
commit myself to fixed fees. Those who set exact price tags leave themselves no room to negotiate when the circumstances change. Rest assured that it would
Okay,
seem
that's not a good thing.
$10,000 at the least.
Excuse me?
10,000, eh? I'll think about it.
Okay, little known fact about the Ankh-Morpork economy before the move to paper money in Making Money, eponymous book. How do I put it? The Ankh-Morpork dollar, which is essentially just coins, most of whom are like some sort of bastard metal, not even with little to no gold in it, if not no gold at all. Yeah, the Ankh-Morpork coin is extremely deflated. Like $1, it lasts you a month, as long as you have it in smaller coins. If you have it in a single dollar, probably people don't even have the fucking change for it if you pay with it. What I mean is, the $200 one Carlotta offers at the start of the game, that's already a lot of money. It lasts you for years if you are careful. $10,000 is fucking insane money. Is Elon Musk money. And the fact that this guy can willy-nilly offer it is kinda worrying, because either he's lying or this guy is richer than the fucking... than the 1%. The 1% have that sort of money. And the reason why they have it is because they don't spend it.
What do you know about the circumstances of Mundy's murder?
A strange question, sir. But you
Or
have
he's
your
lying,
reasons,
which is
I'm
also
sure.
worse for
I
us.
must say I was impressed. Disguising the murder as a counterweight killing was clever, but knocking yourself out.
Oh my
after
god,
the
I
murder
didn't
was
kill
a
him.
masterstroke. A gamble, certainly, but the greater the risk, the greater the reward.
Okay, they think I killed him.
Does 3712V mean anything to you?
Come, sir. Let us not stray from the matters in hand.
Okay. I could ask about Carlotta, I guess. No, that's Raging Carriage. Malachite. Okay, I'm not asking about Carlotta anymore. Oh, it is.
What exactly is your connection with Carlotta?
She didn't mention me to you? I'm not surprised. Carlotta is a model for deception. Never tell the truth when a lie will do. As for her connection with me, she and I are associates.
That doesn't tell me much.
Alas, sir, you are right. But what it tells accurately. And that should make up for the deficit of information conveyed.
Does Al-Khali work for you?
Mr. Al-Khali and I have a complicated working relationship. He and I have been associates for some time.
Interesting. Associates?
So Carlotta's an associate, and Al-Khali's an associate.
We're missing an
You still
undead.
haven't told me what you mean by associate, though.
And a golem.
Let's just say that the three of us share a common goal.
That's all for now.
Well, it's been nice talking to you, Horst, but I have other things to do.
I trust you will keep in touch, sir. I look forward to hearing your decision.
You're letting him go?
Come now, Mr. Al-Khali. Mr. Luton is our friend and associate. He
Oh,
is
boy.
free to come and go as he pleases.
I'll let you know what I decide, Horst.
But of course, goodbye, Mr. Luton. For now.
I was starting to piece together what was going on. Whatever this sword was, it was clear that Mundy brought it into town with him on the Milka. I guess he was the courier. For who, wasn't clear. He must have hidden it in one of the crates on the Milka and then broken into the warehouse to recover it. Only the watchman stopped him before he could retrieve it. None of which told me where the sword was. Or even what the sword was.
The sword of
One
Errata,
thing
yes,
was
the one from the...
I needed to talk to Carlotta.
Okay, I need to talk to Carlotta. We have gained this charming place, which is our headquarters. But then, this is near von Uberwald's mansion. What if the sword has been stolen by Regin, by orders of the Count or Carlotta? Then there is the mountain village. Let's go and talk to the... Oh, fuck, they left. The fuck is that?
If I pride myself on anything, it's that I don't steal without a good reason. Well, I don't steal rope without a good reason.
Wait, that's rope. It means I can get him back the grappling iron.
Some people will steal.
I wanted to ask about the fucking
that includes me,
guy.
it seems.
Okay. Whatever. Okay, we got the grappling iron back. I think that's what we needed to get whatever was in the bridge, which I'm assuming is gonna be the carriage. So the carriage breaks off here. We find a piece of red cloth there, which might mean anything, yeah? Okay.
There was something down there.
There's a
I
tank.
was sure of it, but I wasn't strong enough to pull it up.
Okay, now we can go and ask Malachite. So I thought Malachite was gonna just go down, but since we have the fucking grappling hook... Because he mentioned the long arms, and Malachite has long arms.
Well...
Okay, my man. Hopefully it's in the notebook. Something in the river.
Listen carefully, Malachite. I've been patient with you, and you owe me a favor. I need you to use the grapple to pull something out of the River Ankh. I don't know for sure what it is, but it's big. Too big for me to lift. But you could do it, and I figure you owe me one.
Find Therma!
All right, you big dumb troll. I'll carry on looking for Therma if you help me get this thing out of the river.
Why does he want to find Therma so much?
I pull thing. You find Therma.
Who is alive?
Yes. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Or something. Whatever you want scratched, within reason.
Don't want scratching. Find Therma.
Okay. You pull thing, I find Therma. Got it?
Need grapple.
That may be the first intelligent thing you've said to me.
Do we give it to him? Okay, no, I need to show it to him.
Ready now?
You lead.
I'll follow.
Pleasure.
Okay. Automatically. Why does he have a grapple, actually?
I hadn't been able to move whatever it was in the river.
I'm assuming it's the carriage.
Malachite pulled it up onto
Or
the
the
bridge
body.
like it was made of paper.
It is the carriage.
I wasn't surprised to learn it was Reagan's carriage, but it still wasn't clear how
No
it
idea why the
ended up
thing is
going off the
glitching, by the way.
bridge.
Sorry for epileptic people. Oh, it's empty. Oh, it's not. Actually, there is something in here. It's a box?
Amidst the wreckage, I found a small ornamental box. But before I could examine it in detail, Malachite took an interest. I didn't want to give it to him, but he looked like he'd rupture a fault line if I didn't. He kept insisting that the box proved that Therma was alive, or at least that's my best interpretation of what he was trying to say.
What's
With his
Therma
usual
have to do with
annoying
this?
habit, Malachite just walked off, taking the box with him. That left me to get back to my usual habit of not really knowing what was going on.
I'm also a bit of a lost. What's Therma have to do with anything? There is the
I
body
searched
here.
Reagan's body, but all I found was a pair of tiny bite marks on his ankle. Either he'd been bitten by a snake or a very small vampire.
Oh. That's interesting. Very small bite marks. I guess we can confront if he is actually Reagan.
One thing had been bugging me since I'd found Reagan's body.
Oh.
In the iconograph that the Count had given me, Reagan was bald. Here, in the flesh, Reagan had a full head of hair.
Wait,
I had
what?
to pull hard on his toupee to get it
Oh,
off.
okay.
Reagan must have glued it on to stop it from flying off as he drove the carriage. Underneath the toupee was a small key. I guess it must have been
Excuse
important,
me?
or he wouldn't have glued it to his head.
Wait. Hold on. The key is probably for the lockbox. Hold on, I need to check it.
Reagan had a small key under his toupee. It was basically glued onto his head, so I guess it was important to him.
There is a guy, the mage, the lace worker. The guy who got a doctorate in Eldritch lace work at the casino. He mentioned that he works for magic shit. Also, Carlotta is having culture anyway. He's a Carrock deck.
I didn't need any of the cards, although I would have liked a few to decorate my office. Maybe the Ace of Octograms.
The Inquisitor.
The Exquisitor.
The
And
Exquisitor?
the irritating habit of finishing off other people's sentences.
I don't think they ever released all the Carrocks.
Can we talk, or do I have to...
Business is waking to.
Hello again, Warb.
Luton.
Again, this guy is canonically a virgin.
Do you know what this is?
It's a safety deposit box key.
Oh.
I've seen them before.
Where does it fit?
Probably fits one of the boxes in here.
Oh? Wait, in here?
Can we talk?
Is waking.
Now your pockets are a little fuller. Does this key mean anything to you?
Yeah, I know what it is. It's a safety deposit key for the boxes here in Saturnalia.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, lol.
Although the crowbar was a lot heavier than a set of skeleton keys, it was more versatile. I guess if lockpicks were invented for thieves, the crowbar was invented for the private investigator.
Say so. Where are the boxes? Oh, here. Holy shit. Number 9. I know where it is. It's number 9. No, it's not.
I guess an upmarket establishment like Saturnalia needed safety deposit boxes. They certainly needed them more than I did. I figured a really good private investigator could do a lot of painstaking research and work out which box belonged to Reagan.
Instead,
but I figured, hey, the guy's a dwarf.
Oh,
so
God,
I just tried
yeah.
all the lockers on the bottom row. It fitted into box 39 like a glove.
That's actually a very smart. That's actually a really smart thing to think.
Inside was an envelope
Didn't think
and a
of that.
bracelet with carved wooden charms. The plot thickened, and you could already stand a spoon up in it.
Hold on, what? The fuck are that?
I don't know why Reagan kept a charm bracelet in his safety deposit box, but I guess he wanted to keep it safe.
Wait, is that for a rata?
Come from Reagan's safety deposit box, and I had a feeling that it was important somehow. The thing was, it seemed to be empty.
I think that's for the goddess Rata. If I show that to Malapocalypse, I might get something. Then again, if I show it to Malapocalypse, they're probably gonna get something weird anyway, because it's Malapocalypse. Great fan of this character, by the way. Sorry, Malaclypse.
I need your help again, Malaclypse.
They'll all need my help.
Okay, my man, the fuck is
Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Well, it's a Gluckding carved out of
Okay, it's not,
redwood from Uberwald, I'd guess.
What does it do?
It brings luck.
Good luck or bad luck?
Luck.
First, it brings good luck. Little stacks of felicitous circumstances. But sooner or later, the wielder pays for any good luck with a massive dose of bad luck. A giant omelette of doom delivered by a mad god.
Great. A mad god's omelet. Do you want it?
Are you insane? Give it to someone who's desperate.
Any reason you can think of why a person would keep an empty envelope safe?
Just because it looks empty doesn't mean it is. There could be a hyperspatial vortex in there, a link to some trans-dimensional cache.
Nope. I'm pretty sure it's just an empty envelope.
I could go and tell him about the guy's death.
I see, sir.
Sir, who would...
The Count.
Is the Count?
No, but...
I've got a few more questions.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you that Regin is dead.
I'm afraid I have some bad news for you.
It's Regin, isn't it? He's dead.
I'm afraid so. I found his carriage near the Magdalen Bridge. It must have lost control and skidded into the river. Regan must have drowned or suffocated. It's hard to say with a river like the Ankh.
Very well, of course. I will pay you for your time.
Oh, hey,
If
we
you
resolved
should
this
hear
one.
Anything else in connection with this case, please let me know. Otherwise, consider the case closed.
There is one thing. I think Regan may have been involved with a troll singer named Therma. I'm not really sure about the details.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm sort of investigating the Therma case at the moment. But since I'm not getting paid for it, I may have to give it up.
Indeed. How would you feel if I were to pay you for the Therma case and you continue to investigate it?
I'd feel a little bit richer and a lot happier.
Very well.
I mean, as long as this guy's alive.
It's agreed.
That is interesting. Oh.
I knew that someone had pushed the card under the door, and I knew what it meant. It meant that I should have fitted a letterbox.
Oh, that's a note.
Have arranged meeting with Therma on the rooftops at the junction of Sally Street and Phaedra Road. Come immediately.
Salis and Phaedra. There wasn't much around there. Nice and quiet.
Yeah, especially if they want to fucking make it disappear, my man. Where is Feather Street? Stradało Yard. Wait, where the fuck is the place? Did I... Okay, I'm in the office, Rodden's workshop, the temple, the cafe, the bridge. I don't see the thing. If it's somewhere, it's not highlighted. I guess I could go and ask her about the Golden Sword at this point endorsed.
Still here?
Here's as good as...
Also Regan's murder.
Regan's dead.
I'm not surprised.
You don't seem to care.
Everybody dies, Lieutenant. Mundy, Regan, even you.
What's your point?
No point. That's just life.
Oh, this word, it is.
I want to talk to you about something important.
Really? I can't wait.
Not here. It's too public.
Your place or mine?
Yours is probably safer.
Let's go.
We barely spoke at all on the way over, and there was a certain tension between us. God's help me, I liked it.
Oh my god, you are a man of...
We're alone. What did you want to talk to me about?
You've got a
His
lot of
man's
smooth
tastes
moves,
are a bit too much
Carlotta.
like mine.
You managed to string me
concept.
along like a kitten.
What are you
Need some
talking
parts.
about?
I'm talking about you lying to me, sister.
Sister?
I'm talking about the way you used me to track down Mundy, and how you are planning to cut me out of the action when I found him.
You're paranoid, Luton.
Oh, I know I'm paranoid. But just because I'm paranoid doesn't mean you're not a lying, thieving lowlife. Tell me about the Golden Sword.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do. And so does Jasper Horst.
You spoke to Horst?
Yes.
Which has a
I
surname,
spoke
which is
to Horst.
not
And
that
he
common
seemed to
for
think
trolls.
that I had possession of the sword. Apparently Mundy had it. Only he died before he could deliver it. Horst thinks I killed him and took the sword.
I didn't want you to get involved, Luton. It was too dangerous.
Ah, don't pull the hysterical woman act on me, Carlotta. It won't
Yeah,
work.
he's too much of a
All right,
misogynist
you
to
got me.
fall
I
for
used you. Everybody uses everyone, Luton. It's the way of things. Friendships are just what happens when you've used someone for so long, it becomes habitual.
You're a bitter little lady.
It's a bitter little world. What now?
You tell me everything.
Why?
Because you need me.
I don't need anyone.
You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? But even you aren't totally independent, Carlotta. You need the Count's money, for one. One word from me and I could get you cut off.
He wouldn't dare. He's too bound by tradition.
Perhaps. But can you really afford to take that chance?
What's the deal, Luton?
Straight cut. I'll help you recover the sword. We split the profit.
You think you can trust me enough for that to work?
No. But this isn't about trust. It's about money. You don't trust me any more than you trust Horst. But I figure you'd work with him if it got you the money.
You're smart, Luton, but you've got one thing wrong.
What's that?
I trust you more than I trust Horst.
Oh, I'm touched. But I reckon you'd trust a rattlesnake before you'd trust Horst.
You're a good judge of character.
Hang around with scum long enough and you learn to tell the different types of scum apart. Horst is the treacherous kind.
What about me?
You're just a woman, Carlotta, and that's
Stop.
not a compliment.
Okay,
Why do
Jesus
you hate
Christ,
women
stop being
so
so
much?
I
misogynistic.
hate everyone and everything.
Yeah, but you really hate
No one
women, my
gets
man.
special
There are
treatment.
literally just
Now
3
tell me
women
the
in the
real
entire game, and
story
you
between you
talked
and
shit to
Mundy.
all 3 of
Mundy
them.
wasn't my lover. He was my contact. He was supposed to be bringing the artifact in from Sota. But something went wrong.
I mean, he's
on
a
the
simple
way.
guy, yeah,
I
but
don't
I prefer
know
when he
what it
goes,
was.
oh, I won't
Mundy
be a
never
woman's
made his
dog
rendezvous.
anymore. Then when
I
he
went
goes,
with
oh,
Reagan to
women's
the
sack.
wharf
Like,
to meet
the
him,
woman's dog comment is
but
fun
he
because
wasn't
it's,
Do you know what
admitting the
happened to
fact that it
Reagan
was a
after
woman's
that?
dog, which
He
is
dropped me at the Temple
relatable.
of Small Gods.
Oh.
And that's the last I saw of him.
Did he know what was going on?
Reagan? Ha! No, I never told him anything. Everything I told him would have gone straight to the Count.
That would give you a pretty strong motive for killing Reagan.
My, you are a suspicious one, aren't you?
It's a hobby. Anything else you haven't told me?
I'm sure there's plenty of things I haven't told you. The girl's got to have some secrets.
To be fair,
You're
it is
trouble,
in line with
Carlotta.
Admit it,
his
Luton,
archetype
you
being
like trouble.
misogynistic,
What if I
the
do?
history
I
with
know
women
what's
and all
going on
that.
inside of you, Luton. You're just like any other man, only a little more so.
When she kissed me, fire burned in my veins
Oh my
and
God.
I felt alive. Have you
Also,
ever
of
kissed
course,
someone
she's
you
manipulating
didn't know
you in
whether to
this one.
love or to hate? Well, other than your parents. Not that I'm prying
What?
into your private life, just trying to get my point across. Something changed in me at that point, and I knew I'd never be the same again.
I guess we have a deal then.
With my brains and your looks, we could go places.
Oh my fucking
What
god,
about
stop
with
using...
my brains and your looks?
We could still go places. They just wouldn't be as nice.
Okay. I guess we're staying with her because despite his hatred for women,
I'll
he's
see
still
you
horny.
around, Carlotta.
I hope so.
Wait, shit, hold on.
I see, sir.
Sir, who?
Hold on, I need to go to sir.
I'd like. Is she?
She may. I will go and announce your presence, and she...
I needed to talk.
I'm always happy to fulfill your needs, Luton.
Okay, that's a fucking line. Sure. Let's talk
You
about
must
the
have
cargo.
known
I forgot
something
what
about
about
the
that.
milker's cargo.
Yes, I had a crate amongst the cargo. It wasn't carrying anything important. It was
Interesting.
just for Mundi to hide the sword in if it became necessary.
But the sword wasn't in the crate.
No, the last I saw of the crate, Reagan had it. I don't know where it is now.
Do you have anything that might help me find it?
I have a shipping order. You can have it if it's useful to you.
It could be. Any lead is a good
Sorry,
one
in
at
the
the
War
moment.
5. Sorry, War 5 at the warehouse. Which we can
I'll
probably
see you
go
around,
now with the
Carlotta.
shipping
I
order.
hope so.
It's the only other place it could have been. I mean, that or it was in the. Okay, someone swerved the thing off into the river, then went down, grabbed the crate, implies a lot of strength, by the way. Hoist it up, leaves. It was Therma, wasn't it? Or the Watchman. Why would this
I have
guy
a few
do
more
all of that?
questions.
Also, no, it has an alibi. It was here.
You're persistent.
He can't exactly leave.
I've come to collect some cargo.
Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna swallow that, aren't I? I mean, you come up asking questions about cargo, and I won't tell you about the cargo. Then, miraculously, you're here to collect some cargo. You must think I was born yesterday.
Well, I can always take this shipping order to your boss and say that you wouldn't let me collect my cargo.
Okay. Well, let's not be too hasty, eh? I mean, I have to be skeptical, right? I'm a watchman. Where would we be if people like me weren't just a little bit cynical?
He has a point.
All right. You win.
I eventually persuaded the watchman to show me the ledger for the recent deliveries. The Milka had been carrying some wine barrels that were shipped to the Café Ankh and some crates under the name Varberg. According to the watchman, they were collected by the Guild of Archaeologists, Antiquarians, and Tomb Evacuators. I guess somewhere was the von
Interesting.
Uberwald crate that went with the shipping order. But the watchman didn't know about it, and there was no sign of it in the warehouse.
That is interesting, actually. So, it's either in the Guild of Archaeologists, which is a pretty unassuming guild, if I remember correctly. It's none of the big guilds that usually shows up in guild meetings. Let's go to, first off, the Café Ankh.
I knew full well that I wouldn't be able to get down there without permission and the right key.
Okay, I need to go and talk with the... Oh, God, the vampire is gone. Oh, no, he's here. Hey, Samael.
Taking a break, Samael?
Oh, yes. It's not easy working the piano all night.
Well, I'm sure you deserve it.
Thank you, Mr. Luton.
You don't have to call me Mr. Samael. We're old friends.
Casablanca
Sure thing,
reference.
Mr. Luton. Old friends. I reckon I've earned a right to call you Mister.
As long as that's what you want. How's business, Samael?
It's pretty good, Mr. Luton. How are things with you?
Not so good. I think I'm so deep in trouble that I haven't even realized it yet.
You haven't had much luck, have you, Mr. Luton?
Not since the Hotel Pseudopolis.
Hotel
That was
Pseudop,
when-
my God.
Oh, I see.
That's okay, Samael. I don't mind
Again,
talking
Casablanca.
to you about it. You're like family.
Pseudopolis is essentially France / Paris. Is the Discord. They are city-states. Pseudopolis and the surrounding countryside is essentially the equivalent of France. Case in point, their long-standing rivalry with Ankh-Morpork, which is a fusion between Rome, London, New York, and Paris, unguardedly enough. And their obsession with cheese. Let's see. The von Uberwald crates.
Do you know anything about the crate belonging to the von Uberwalds that was on the Milka?
Sorry, Mr. Luton. I don't know anything about that.
The wine battles.
Apparently, some of the cargo on the Milka was delivered here.
That's right. The Milka always brings us a supply of Ephebian wine.
Where is it now?
Most of it is still in the wine cellar. We sell some of it on.
Who to?
Lots of different people. I have a box of receipts in the cellar if you're interested.
Sure.
I'll give you the key.
Okay, that's interesting. Appreciate some. So there was an hotel Pseudopolis where we met Samael first. Again, he's a vampire, and vampires in the Discworld universe have a very peculiar thing, which is they did not actually need blood to live. However, they are compelled to seek blood as an obsession to drink, but can replace that obsession by becoming Black Ribbon vampires, and replace it with another autistic obsession, which can be anything. I'm assuming Samael's thing is the piano. Otto's thing, for example, another character in The Truth, which is a book that in the timeline of this game is gonna happen in 6 months. In The Truth, Otto's wall of thing is being obsessed with photography. Maledict in Mostos Regiment is obsessed with drinking coffee. Stelly in Salasha, Stelly in what the name? Fuck, I forgot. In it was a watch book. I think it was Tad. Sally in Tad is obsessed with resolving crimes, case in point she becomes a watch woman in the watch. Etc. Etc.
Years
So,
ago, it would have been my dream to stand in the Café Ank's wine cellar. So many barrels of fine wine. Even Chateau Hector, Year of the Weevil.
again, the
My
years are based around
favorite
stuff.
vintage. I used to dream of Ilsa
Wait, there is
too,
someone.
from time to time. So when I walked in to find Ilsa there, I had to check I wasn't wearing my pajamas.
Wait, why are Hills and two Conkers here? Are they also seeking the...
Hello again, Ilsa. I can see I'm going to have to get used to finding you where I least expect. You didn't say goodbye at the casino. What happened to you?
We got away thanks to you.
It was nothing.
It wasn't nothing. You saved our lives, Luton.
Lulu, is that you? What's up with him?
He's delirious. He's been injured.
Let me have a look at his wound.
He'll be fine. He needs a chance to rest, that's all. He fades in and out a little, but he'll be okay.
What happened?
It was Remora. He's been following us. He won't quit.
The fact
He's
he
an
attacked...
assassin. It's his job. Once they've been paid, the target is as
okay.
good as dead.
Remora
They
doesn't
never
want to
renege
kill
on a contract. They
Ilsa,
throw
wants to
great
kill Conkers.
soirees as well. And if they invite you, they won't take no for an answer.
Two Conkers is the victim, not Ilsa. Ilsa
Well,
is
at
just
least you
collateral
know
for
if an
now.
assassin kills you, you're not going to be killed by some thug. They're very efficient at it.
They
Practice
are.
makes perfect, you might say. I was going to be an assassin once.
What happened?
The usual. Forces outside my control.
Also...
It is you, from Casino. You save our life.
Oh god, I
We
forgot
to
to
be
give him this
in your debt.
accent.
I guess you to be just that.
We need your help, Luton.
Haven't I done enough for you?
I know it's a lot to ask after what happened.
Women.
Oh
It's
my
never
god, stop.
enough for you, is it?
Please, you have
What
to
is
find
up with
us
this
somewhere
man every
safe
fucking
to
time
hide.
he sees a woman?
Why should I do that for you?
Like, come
Why
on,
should
man.
I do anything for
I know
you?
she ruined
Not
your
for
life,
what happened, Luton,
apparently.
for what we had once.
We had a dream. Trouble is, I woke up and I could still remember it.
What the fuck is... Okay.
Does he know about us?
Two Conkers? No, I never told him.
Why not?
He's my husband.
Oh.
You're married?
I always was. Even
I mean,
when
yeah,
met
trauma,
you.
but
Why
that...
didn't you tell me?
It's not as simple as
Ah, so
that.
wait, they are
I met
married?
two Conkers in Ikalpon. He was on a secret dig for the Sun Emperor, and we fell in love.
I thought the Agateans weren't supposed to know about the outside world.
Yeah.
That's true. But the outside world isn't supposed to know about the Agatean Empire either.
Also
Trouble
true.
is, centuries ago, their empire spread beyond the counterweight continent, and there's archaeological evidence for the strange and charmed Quack dynasties all along the Turnwise Ocean coast. The
That
Sun
is-
Emperor sent two Conkers out to cover up the evidence.
This
Oh
doesn't
god, he's a
explain why
fucking
you didn't
chaos
tell me you
agent.
were married when we met.
Two Conkers went back to the Agatean Empire, and I stayed behind. He wasn't sure I'd be safe there as an outsider.
I mean, yeah, no, he would have been
I
killed,
didn't think I'd
girl.
ever see him again. He might as well have
The
died.
Agatean Empire
I
is not
almost
exactly
died too,
nice to
until I met
outsiders.
you.
Great. I was
Wait, that
your
was
number
before.
2 husband.
You don't understand, Luton. I didn't love Two Conkers.
Wait,
I
what?
mean, I was infatuated with him, and he needed me. I was nothing before I met him. He gave me a purpose. He
Yeah,
gave
she
me a
was
life.
cheating.
Oh, that's good.
With
Because
him
he
on
took
with us,
mine.
and then
At least his
damn.
accounts will balance. He came back, didn't he? That's why you left me.
Yes. I got a letter from him saying that the government had been overthrown and the empire was a new
Oh my
world.
god,
I
this is
wanted
the
to
events
tell
of
you, but I didn't think you'd understand.
Interesting Times.
At least you got
That was the
right.
that happens
So
in Interesting
you're
Times. Is
Mrs.
when
Ilsa
Cohen the Barbarian.
Conkers.
No, I
This
kept
game
my
is great.
maiden name. Our marriage was supposed to be a secret.
Sorry. I am pogging. I am pogging at the fucking lore. The Agatean Empire, the Sun Emperor falls. Jesus Christ, let me pog, my man. You will come/die later. Sorry, I was saying, yeah. Sorry, it happens in Interesting Times. Great book. Cohen the Barbarian and his ragtag bunch of other octogenarians. Octogenarians? They are 90-year-old. I'm trying to have a speech, my man. They are 90 years old barbarian heroes from the Conan time. They arrive in the Agatean Empire, essentially climb the walls, then conquer the place and become the new emperor. Cohen becomes the emperor. I am trying to explain the history of your country, my man. You'll die later. It's a good book. Rainswind is also there. He meets two flowers again. He meets his daughter because apparently two flowers as daughters, which implies two flowers procreated, which is kind of sad.
So you've been traveling with Two Conkers for
No
quite a
offense,
while
two
now.
flowers.
Yes, we've been making our way around the Circle Sea.
Okay,
There
hold
have
on.
been
Why?
several digs.
And everything you find goes back to the Agatean Empire.
No, not now. There's no point. Most of it comes here to Ankh-Morpork. We give it to the Guild of Archaeologists, Antiquarians, and Tomb Evacuators. They have quite a collection of
Oh,
artifacts.
it's the first one.
That's it? You spend your life digging up junk that
It's
no
the
one
graphic
ever
novel
sees?
based on the first
We're looking
book.
for
Yeah,
something Two
Color
Conkers
of
wants
Magic
to
and Light
take back to
Fantastic.
the
The first
Agatean
two books.
Empire.
What is it?
A
The
jewel.
Wyrmberg is in that one.
Find the jewel, yes?
Jewel?
Tell me about this jewel. Gold-plated jewel.
Oh?
Very old. I thought the Agatean Empire had plenty of gold.
They do have
Special
plenty.
artifact. Gold to be making it come from Agatean Empire. Stolen by one of your gods.
Gods?
Great fortune to Empire if it can be returned to us. How will you know if you found it? Gold-plated jewel not common. This jewel be having inscription. Unquam paratas.
That's
It
in
means
Latin.
forever ready.
You don't even know if this jewel actually exists,
Sorry,
do
what's
you?
We've just come from a dig in
Draconian?
Sorta. It's a village near the ruins of the ancient city of Sort. We found
Yeah.
inscriptions there of many artifacts, including this jewel. It exists, all right. We just haven't been able to find it.
Okay, so there is a jewel now, not a sword. So they are searching for this jewel, while Carlotta is searching for the sword.
If all these inscriptions were in Sorta, what are you doing here in Ankh-Morpork?
They've been brought here.
That's just it. The inscriptions claim that the jewel is here in Ankh-Morpork.
I don't think
Apparently,
Ankh-Morpork-
after the fall of Sort, the jewel was held by monks in the village of Sorta. But over 4 centuries, the Knights of the Order of the Sacred Tulip went out
Not
on
the Knights of
quests
the
to
Order.
find
Oh
it.
my god.
Why?
They were
The
knights.
deep cats.
They went on foolish quests all
Yeah,
the
the
time.
deep
It was a
fucking
knight
cats.
thing. I think all the different orders competed to outdo each other in foolishness.
True,
I
that's
heard
another
the Knights
thing.
of the Fairly Pink Triangle spent 2 centuries looking for a better name.
And you think one of the knights found it?
Apparently, the inscription said he took it to Ankh-Morpork, there to guard it forever.
Oh my god, these
You
vibes.
know these
These
ancient
demons.
inscriptions. They have a tendency
vibes.
to exaggerate everything. It probably
It's gonna be
meant
vibes.
nearly forever.
Or is a vampire. Okay, it's either Samael or is it Stone or is an ancestor of vibes. It's gonna be either of them. Okay, hold on. What about the fucking sword?
You two must know about a lot of ancient artifacts.
Of course. Why do you ask?
God, I love this game.
Ever heard of a golden sword? Golden sword? You have to be being more precise.
Yeah.
Must be 50 golden sword artifacts in Agatean Empire alone.
But then they do have a lot of gold. That's why they call it the Orient.
Okay. If they don't know about traits. Why? Do you recognize
Does this
this?
charm bracelet mean anything to you?
No, sorry.
Fuck.
It's wood. Most wooden artifacts don't survive being dug
Oh,
up, so
yeah,
we don't
this
really
might
pay
be
much
recent
attention to
one.
them.
Okay, I think... Wasn't there a...
I didn't really need a wine barrel.
I think there was somewhere the receipts. There is Ilsa, there is... Can I talk to
Conkers
Conkers?
was in no state
Okay, I
to
can.
talk to me.
So, okay, so she was cheating on her husband with us. Then she discovered her husband was back, so she cheated on us with him and abandoned us without a word. Then we end up taking a bribe, which is what kicks us off the force. Which, by the way, takes a lot to get kicked off the force. Especially before Vimes becomes commander. Let's go to the Guild of Archaeologists.
Ankh-Morpork was home to around 300 guilds.
Even more.
Most of which festered in the space between Unseen University and the Patrician's Palace like fungus. From the Assassin's Guild to the Beggar's Guild, everyone a proud group of individuals basking in their mutual arrogance.
I think this is in Guild Street.
I hated them for their smugness. I hated their petty bickering. But most of all, I hated that I wasn't part of one.
Yeah, there isn't a Guild of Detectives. Mostly because if there was, they'd probably just become part of the Watch. Which is a guild in itself as a force. Fun fact, out of all the 300 guilds in the city, every time there is some sort of like vote or attempt to dethrone Vetinari in the books, which is the current patricians, every single guild votes against, usually either goes against him or votes against him, the leaders at least, not the members, except for the beggar guilds and every single sex worker guild in the city. This is because the current patrician, what's the name? Legalized the sex work, essentially, and made the various seamstress guilds legal. Not just the seamstress guild, although also exotic dancer guilds and assorted similar stuff. And also legalized the beggars guild. He also legalized the thieves guild, mind you. However, the thieves guild, since they are assholes, still go against him because they are too big now and know that even if an ex-patrician cannot remove them from remove their privileges. Like the seamstresses and the beggars probably understand that another patrician might not be as open-minded as Vetinari is to them. Let's go to the... Sorry, history over. The game is probably gonna tell us about it at some point. They've been really big on the lore, honestly.
Can I come in?
Are you a member?
No.
Then no. This is members only.
Oh, that's bad.
You only allow members into the guild?
That's what I said. I wasn't kidding.
What happens if something goes wrong with your plumbing?
What do you mean?
I mean, do you let the plumbers in to fix the problem?
Yes, we do.
Are they members of the guild?
No, we sign them in.
If you signed me in, I could come in, right?
That's right.
Then what do I have to do to get you to sign me in?
There's nothing you can do that'll make me sign you in. I just don't like you.
You don't like me?
Okay.
What kind of excuse is that?
It's the truth.
How else can I get in?
Find another guild member to sign you in, or become a guild member.
Great. So I have to wait around here for a guild member willing to sign me in to turn up.
Don't hold your breath.
Becoming a member,
How do
maybe?
I become a member, then?
You need to find a member of the guild to endorse you.
Never mind. I can spot a lost cause when I see one.
I could show the
Do
coin.
you know what this is?
It looks like a coin from the early Sortian Empire to me.
Ooh, damn. No.
Quite impressive. Not exactly valuable, but a nice piece all the same. Should be in a museum, that should.
I could donate it to the guild if you'd like.
Ooh, that would be nice.
Would you let me in then?
No, but I wouldn't dislike you quite as much.
Why does he hate me?
Forget it. Does this charm bracelet mean anything to you?
Stop wasting my time.
Okay, it's generic. Okay, hold on. There is a place we haven't been. It's the fucking rooftops. I can't see them. Okay, that's Malgods. That's the office. It must be somewhere around here. We hold on. Okay, there is a card there.
I knew that someone had pushed the card under the... It meant...
Wait, hold on. The fuck?
Have arranged meeting with Therma on the
I got this
rooftop
one.
at the junction
Did I not
of
trigger it?
Salis Street and Phaedra Road. Come immediately.
Salis and Phaedra. There wasn't much around there. Nice and quiet.
Must have glitched, yeah. You saw it, right? I did get this one. To be fair, I didn't get the map updated, I guess. Yeah, no, must have been a glitch. Maybe I needed to do something else first, and the game... Yeah, and the game mistakenly... I'm not saying it again. Oh god, no.
I headed back the...
Okay, no, it's not here, so I cannot do it again. Also, I missed a line. Shame. That's the Octane Parrot. Okay, that's the ref.
I decided to go on alone to meet
thank God.
Therma. But when I reached the rooftop, she wasn't there. As I waited, I started to think
Yeah,
about the
there.
situation. And the more I did, the more I decided that I ought to go and get Malachite. Frankly, hooking him up with Therma was probably the only way to get him off my back. Maybe it'd help me get some answers
Yeah,
out
I
of
saw
Therma,
it.
too.
Also, yes, I probably got... my best guess is that I got out too earlier, and so ended up with...
Well, I'm back.
I have a
It's
meeting with
not been
Therma.
easy, but I've arranged a meeting with Therma.
Take me there.
Still no idea why Soap says
Therma.
I guess it's just a fan.
In a moment. First, there's a couple of things we need to discuss.
Take me to Therma. Take me now.
Okay. Let's go. The rooftops above Salis and Phaedra were quiet. No one had a reason to be up here. I was looking forward to meeting the mysterious Therma, and I was hoping I might get some answers out of her. Unfortunately, the last thing I remembered was looking up at the moon.
Wait.
The next thing I knew, I was being arrested by the Watch. They told me Malachite was as dead as two sides of paper.
Malachite!
And I was the prime suspect. His back had been chipped away like he'd said something particularly insulting to a disgruntled quarry workman, and they seemed to think my crowbar was the murder weapon. I had the opportunity and a possible murder weapon. All they were missing was motive. And anyone who had ever tried to get an intelligent comment out of the troll had a motive.
Oh no, Malachite is
Like
dead.
I'd been stitched up as nicely as a fine genuine
Hey,
tapestry.
Genua
They took
mentioned.
me to Pseudopolis Yard to be interrogated. They had
Oh
a
god.
lamp
Who's gonna be
shining in
there?
my eyes, so I couldn't see what was going on. But I could hear Nobby and a troll talking.
Oh my
in
god,
the
Detritus
darkness.
is here.
It was probably Detritus.
Detritus?
The first troll to join the Watch. Detritus was the troll
Oh, but we
many
don't sing
people
the
in
scene,
Ankh-Morpork
shame.
thought of when they heard the word troll. bringing back as it does vague memories of sudden concussion and extreme pain.
And also,
sometimes you'd hear 2 short planks being described as thick as detritus. Your ideal street cop, in fact.
So I'm a good cop?
No, I'm the good cop.
oh my god, they're
You're
doing
the
the good
bad
cop and
cop.
bad cop thing.
Then, why don't I get to prod him a bit with my fists?
Because we're supposed to get information out of him, and it's hard to understand people talking through a mouthful of loose teeth.
Oh my
I
god,
can
I fucking
smash
love this
lightly,
game.
More like a gentle caress.
Fun
right?
fact,
No, no punching.
I can kick. Using
Detritus has essentially a
acceptable force.
ballista as a
Like
weapon, not a
Mr.
crossbow.
Vine says,
Because
lots
it's
of
too
it.
big for a normal crossbow.
No punching.
Except the ballista
No
is
kicking.
quote
You just
unquote
talk to
broken,
him.
and instead of launching a single
But will I
bolt,
talk?
explodes the
shoot.
bolt in a
Alright, you done it.
shrapnel.
Own up now, we know it
He has a
was you.
shotgun, essentially,
No, not yet.
of wood.
Oh, alright.
I've just got to start the audiograph.
Right. Alright, you done it now. You got to sing like one of them flappy twittery things.
Wait! I've got to start the recording properly, otherwise it doesn't count. Right. Interviewing suspect Luton. Present, Corporal Nobbs and Sergeant Detritus.
Now?
Now.
Alright, you done it. You might as well make it easy on yourself. Everyone know it was you.
This is my interrogation, is it?
Don't you change the subject, you miserable excuse for our horse's donkey.
Just tell us what happened, Luton.
Here are the facts. Fact. Mundy was killed. You found out the murder
I think we are the murderer, by the way. I think we're a werewolf.
How you knowing you was unconscious if you was unconscious, eh? Foiled you with logic. Now you listen to me good.
Poor
and then we
Detritus.
see who wears the long 2-legged garments. Fact. Escape
trousers.
thingy, Mount Malachite.
Thingy? You mean troll?
Nah, not escaped troll. Escaped,
Feline.
Wait, what?
Escaped feline?
A cat?
Yeah, he escaped from a holding cell.
Is it possible the word we're looking for here is felon?
That's the one.
Ah,
What did
okay.
he do?
Hey.
Wait,
we
Malachite
asked
escaped
the
an holding
questions,
cell?
You miserable arugaraha. You
Oh,
know
that-
what arugaraha mean?
He knocked over the Van Uberwald mansion.
I never knocked over the von Uberwald mansion.
Now, that's what Malachite did.
So
Wait,
what does
what?
arugraha mean?
In the precise moment
Also,
that dog
they animated
droppings
Detritus.
turn white.
I think you'd better get back to being the bad cop.
I am the good cop.
Now, I'm the good cop.
So that make me...
No.
The bad cop.
Don't.
So how come I not get to hit you
Yeah,
then?
you do not tell him
Can't
you.
beat him up, Detritus. That'd be police brutality.
Oh my god, the
Yeah,
brutalist.
only brutality if you leave marks. What show?
Oh my god, I love this
Escape
game.
Thingy, Mount Malachite, was killed, and you was found at the murder scene there too.
Once again, I was unconscious.
Right.
Why did they kill
How
Malachite and not you,
convenient
though?
For you. 2 murders and 2 unconsciousnesses.
Oh my god, I think we are the
What
killer.
about the
We're a
murder
werewolf
weapon,
or similar.
What about the crowbar?
But why we're using
Tell us where you
weapons?
got the crowbar, and I'll give you a smoke.
One of your dog ends? No, thanks.
I'll get you coffee. Maybe some cherry cake. New suit. You get to choose the color.
Are they trying to
I
bribe me?
think you're taking this good cop role too seriously.
Thank you. Now my turn. You want to fall down the steps to the cell without leaving your chair? It's fine by me.
Oh boy. Protest innocence, say what happened. Oh damn, say what happened.
Look, I had a meeting with a troll named Therma on the rooftops of Salis and Fedra. I'd arranged it on Malachite's behalf.
Is the watch,
and
so
when
we
we
can
got
trust
there,
it.
I must
Okay,
have been
maybe
knocked
not.
unconscious by the killer. I know
Maybe
it
not
sounds
Nobby, but we can trust
improbable,
that
but
it was
that's how
like
it
too
happened.
stupid to be a
2
corrupt
murders,
cop.
and you happen to be unconscious at the scene of both.
It is
You
weird.
gotta admit, Luton, it's a little far-fetched.
You want I should make up a defense? You want I should lie? This is the Lawyers Guild all of a sudden?
Oh
Just
boy.
tell us what you know.
I've told you all I know.
How come you know Malachite?
Meet Malachite in the streets.
I met him in the streets. He wanted me to find someone called Therma.
when you find out he was a felony?
A felon.
And also
I
just
didn't
now.
find out until just now.
Luton, you're going down for murder. I don't think it's worth pretending you don't know who Malachite was.
No, we
I
didn't.
didn't know who he was. Do I need to draw you a map?
To what?
It just doesn't seem right, Luton. You being a detective and all, and not knowing one of your clients was an escaped felon.
I mean, we never looked it up.
What can I say? I guess I'm not as good a detective as you are. You want to know what else?
I wouldn't mind that map you mentioned. Might make things
Christ,
a
I love
little
this
clearer.
game.
Shut up, detritus. There isn't a map.
He said there was.
I kept following Malachite's case because it intrigued me, and the more I dug, the more interesting it became.
What did you find out?
I don't know. I guess I learned that I shouldn't have tracked down Therma. It seems likely to me that she's Malachite's murderer. Why don't you interrogate her?
Because she's dead,
There's
technically.
no troll named Therma
Wait,
in
what?
Ankh-Morpork. You expect us to believe that this Therma killed Malachite and Monday and framed you for both? Come on, sing like a pigeon on a stool.
Wait, that's
You done it, didn't you?
There's no reasoning with you, is there?
No, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Come on, you
Detritus
ugly
knows
short
most of the
scraping.
troll
We want
community.
something we
It's
can
like
believe.
they're.
That's enough, detritus.
Oh boy.
Sir?
You can go.
Oh, it is
did
Vimes.
what?
Huh?
Let's say you were everything I expected. Now go and write up
Bit
the
of a
report.
weird voice for
Not
Vimes,
in
honestly.
crayon this time, please.
That should keep him busy for a few days.
He may be slow, but he's not an untrustworthy killer like you.
Why the personal interest in this case, Vimes? I'm sure you've got more important things to do now you're commander of the watch.
Okay, it is
My
Vimes.
reasons
It
are
was
my
Vimes.
You're not
So he's
interested in my
petty.
guilt or
He is
innocence.
being petty.
You're just out to nail me.
Frankly, Luton, I've got all the evidence of your guilt I need, and if I get my way, they'll lock you up and melt down the key for scrap iron. You're a
But-
bad cop, and I don't have any time for you.
If you're so convinced of my guilt, why the interrogation?
Nobby has this deranged idea
Wait,
that there might be some
Vimes? Corrupt?
extenuating circumstances that we ought to find out about.
No,
It'd
no,
make
trust me.
everything a lot easier if you'd confess.
Trust
Luton.
me.
I'm sure you had a good reason
Samuel
to do what you
Vimes would
did.
sooner
Let us help
castrate
you.
himself.
Cigarette? Holiday for two in Quirm, sea facing room, we pay the minibar bill.
I'm not guilty and I'm not confessing to a crime I didn't commit.
Listen to me, Luton. We're conducting
like
this
the one-
interrogation because I believe in upholding
He's
the
not
law.
a good cop, actually, mind you, but
There is no law in Ankh-Morpork.
True enough, but there's my law, and there's the patrician's law.
he's a bit too
Which would
short,
you
though. He
rather
should be
face?
shorter.
What's the difference?
Lord Veterinary considers it a
Oh,
happy
boy.
state of affairs if the punishment can involve the actual perpetrator, but sees it as by no means essential. I
Oh.
consider it to be absolutely essential.
But you've already decided that I'm guilty.
That doesn't mean I've proved it.
And if
The
I
thing
prove
about
my
Vimes
innocence,
is that in the
That's
books
not
where he's the
going to
protagonist,
happen.
you love
then
him.
what's the
In every
point of
single
this
other
farce?
book, he's
Smoke.
usually
No.
The thing is,
a
Luton, we
figure
just wanna find
that
out
is
what happened.
Do one
being an
decent
asshole
thing
to
in
the
your
protagonist
life,
of the
Luton.
book,
Help us close
in
this
some way,
case,
which is an unfortunate
should I?
reality of the
so we
fact
can
he's a
close
cop.
this sorry little act and concentrate on the threat to the city.
The threat.
The counterweight killings.
Okay, they don't think I am the serial killer then. But they do think I killed two people.
Surely you have other suspects for the murders I'm accused of, even if you don't think they're part of the counterweight killings.
Smoke? A set of the complete plays of Whell the Dwarf bound in nearly real leather?
Well, the dwarf is
No,
a Shakespeare.
I don't want a smoke. I want to know
Which-
who
again,
the other
bit capped,
suspects are.
At the moment, you're top of our list.
Although you are the bottom of our list, too.
It's the only person
I
on the list.
am the list, aren't I?
Sorry.
Don't apologize, Nobby. Listen, Luton. There are other suspects for the counterweight killings, and we're investigating
Again, not the
those.
best
but
voice
for
actor.
Monday and the
Right,
Troll,
sorry,
you're
only
the
thing.
bottom line.
Everything else is perfect, but voice actor and the design for Vimes is not the greatest. Okay, Vimes' whole thing is that... okay, the whole thing about Vimes and his wife is that they're like one the opposite of the other. Case in point, Sybil Ramkin, which is Vimes' wife, is gigantic, essentially, and also Okay, Horst, Alkali, and Terma. But Terma doesn't exist. Let's go for Horst.
What about Horst?
What does Horst have to do with anything?
He's been watching me. He's up to something.
He's always up to something. But he's not a murderer. Not by his own hand, anyway. He'd never be so careless as to carry out a murder himself. He's not that dumb.
True. What about Alkali?
What about Alkali?
Alkali?
One of Horst's cronies. I think he's been following me.
I guess I could interview him.
Why do I have a feeling that you won't?
Face it, Luton. You killed Mundy. You killed Malachite.
But for what
you
reason?
tried to make it look like it was part of the counterweight
Wait,
killings.
in both cases? What about Regin?
What about
Did I
Regan?
kill him too?
The dead dwarf? What about him?
Another murder in suspicious, almost ritualistic circumstances. He's a nobody, but it has all the hallmarks of a counterweight killing.
Are you confessing to the murder of Regan?
Oh my god, they...
No. I'm just saying that Mundy and Malachite aren't the only nobodies to get bumped off in mysterious circumstances.
There was nothing mysterious about Regan's death.
The red cloak.
People don't just drive carriages off a bridge for no reason.
He was driving recklessly across the city. It's probably just a suicide. Maybe he was just drunk.
What about the bite marks?
Bite marks?
There weren't any bite marks.
Wait,
But I
what?
looked.
Regan was murdered. I'm sure of it.
You've got bigger problems than that right now, Luton. I suggest you concentrate on them.
Serial killer?
Doesn't
Not
it
giving
make more
up, huh?
sense that both Mundy and Malachite were killed by this so-called counterweight killer?
That's what you'd like us to believe, isn't it? You make the murders look like the counterweight killings and hope to get away with it.
That's it, isn't it? You're not interested in me. You want to catch the counterweight killer.
You're just a low-life killer, Luton. My job is to protect citizens from people like you.
What? You don't even like them much. You think they're all criminals.
True.
Maybe. But murder leaves the place too messy.
Look, Luton, we don't think you're involved with the counterweight killings. But we have to know which ones are which if we're going to stop him from killing again. This is your chance to be a hero. To help us to catch a foreign assassin.
A hero?
Why does it
There's
have to be a
nothing I
foreign
can do to
one?
save myself. Why should I care about the rest of the city?
Damn.
You're a good man once, Luton. This could be your one shot at redemption.
Aw.
I was never that good a shot.
You ought to know, Luton, that you're a suspect in the counterweight killings. That crowbar of yours was palace property, which means you had access to at least one of the murder sites.
You're getting desperate, aren't you?
We're wasting our time with you.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Palace property? It was... Oh god. It's a Samuel, isn't it? And Samuel is the one who's protecting the sword, the sword,
Will you explain
immortal.
to me why you're so confident that Mundy and Malachite weren't killed by whoever
Samuel.
was responsible for the rest of the counterweight killings?
Everyone else has been sort of important.
I mean, it's either him or the
Mundy and the
fucking...
Troll were nobodies.
Quiet, Nobby.
You're crazy.
Wait, important? Important how?
You think you found a pattern and you're forcing everything else to fit it.
We're doing our job.
I can only give up.
Nothing I say is going to convince you of my innocence, is it?
It doesn't look that way.
All right. Yes, I was in Mundy's room when he was killed, but I was unconscious. And yes, I was on the rooftops when Malachite was killed.
But there was
Again, I was unconscious. I don't know what happened, but somebody knocked me out, and whoever they are, they're the one you should be looking for.
Fine. If that's the way you want it, that's the way you'll get it. Give my regards to Lord Veterinary when your trial comes up. I doubt he'll be as patient with you as I have. The fact is, mister, that with you behind bars, the city will be a slightly better place.
Oh,
Delivered
damn.
me into the hands of the palace guards, who delivered me into the walls of a holding cell. I had a bad feeling about the way things were going. Mostly people who were sent to the patrician for trial got seen right away. Rumor had it that being put in a holding cell pending trial was like being filed away in a drawer marked forgotten. And not a very big drawer.
I mean, we're not in the Scorpion. Okay, on the bright side, we are not in the Scorpion pit. Singular scorpion, mind you. There is literally just one.
The wall to the cell had a nice dank feel to it. I expect it was Cell Wall of the Month in Home and Dungeon. I could find nothing out of the ordinary about the wall.
Okay, the thing about the cells in the palace...
The wall to the cell had a nice...
is that it should have somewhere... if it is the cell I'm thinking of... come on, something... maybe the
I
rat.
pounded on the door, but no one seemed to care. The door to the cell was so stereotypical I half expected to look around and find a bearded old man manacled to the wall.
I need to wait for the rat? I do need to wait for the rat.
Fast little fellow, he disappeared the moment I started moving.
I suspect the rat is sentient. Do we need to wait here, actually? The only thing I can think of is the fucking rat.
The wall to the cell had a...
Hold on, there's a crack there.
As I worked my fingers around the crack, it became clear that the crack was the side of a loose slab. The wall to the cell...
Yeah, because... oh wait, there's a block here now. Yeah, if the rat got here, it means that left. It left, so... oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, God, I can't believe this.
The other side of the wall was another cell, but nothing like
That's
the
Leonardo
cell.
Quirm.
This was full of sketches and models, tools and
Leonardo da
materials.
Vinci.
It looked more like a workshop, and there was
We are...
someone
oh.
working in it.
Fun fact, the cells in the palace
No, thanks.
are
you sure? Or are they not drinking tea outside anymore?
Outside?
The city. I take it you're from the city. How is it? Same as ever, I suppose.
You're Leonard de Quirm.
Yes, I am.
Oh,
I'd
boy.
found Leonard de Quirm. The man was almost a legend. There was no disputing that Leonard was a technological genius. But this meant he was as dangerous to the precarious stability of Ankh-Morpork as a compulsive smoker in a firework factory. Rumor had it that the patrician had locked him in a nice, airy cell for everyone's safety, because Leonard was the kind of guy who'd light any fuse for the innocent pleasure of seeing what kind of bang he could make. The only other thing I could recall was that although the guy was hot stuff at the nuts and bolts, he was definitely at the bottom of the class when it came to thinking up names. The patrician keeps you imprisoned here,
no,
You're
he's his
working
guest.
for the patrician?
Not really. He calls from time to time.
Oh my
and
God, he has
a
an
look
Italian
at some of my
accent.
sketches. Nice man. He keeps me abreast of events on the outside.
Mamma
What's
mia!
that you're working on?
This is
Oh,
my
I love this
flapping
game.
wing flying device. I built a small prototype out of gutta percha strips, twisted tightly together, and it worked. Although not very well. Now I'm building a full-scale model.
Does it fly?
Not yet. But once I've solved the problem of the weight of the holding it together frame and the mechanical faults with the spinning blades radiating from the central hub, it should do. I was having trouble getting
building a
enough
plane.
force to twist the blades together, but the troll the other week sorted that out for me.
Troll?
Yes.
Troll?
He was staying in your room before you. He
Malachite.
made this window for me so I could watch the bird. Always good for inspiration are the birds. Not that I don't have enough inspiration as it is. Damn things. Just once I'd like to wake up without finding my sheets covered in sketches of novel designs for apple peelers.
Did you give the troll some metal strips by any chance?
Yes. He made them into a metal hook with prongs, I believe. Not one of my designs.
And then he left.
His name was Malachite.
Was it? It's possible. I never was good with names.
Oh my god. We met Leonard of Queen. I fucking love this game.
There was nothing useful to me on the table. Well, nothing useful that wasn't glued down, or that I thought Leonard wouldn't notice missing.
Shame.
Hello again, Leonard.
That would explain how I had the graphic.
What are you doing?
I'm deeply immersed in a mechanical problem.
Can I help?
It's not likely.
I kept waiting for him to say something else, but he was lost in his work.
Okay, cannot talk with him. There is a... Oh, can directly leave here. There's a gaping hole, which I think is the one he...
Useful though they are, an exit is just an exit.
The fuck do you mean?
The gaping hole had been created by Malachite to escape from the palace.
With the grappling
I'd like to
hook,
think of it as a window.
Okay,
At
I
that
cannot
moment,
leave from
I
there,
thought I
though.
heard the sound of someone at the door to my cell. My heart leapt to my throat and narrowly missed my tonsils. I had to get back to my cell and fast.
Hello,
Oh,
dude.
Nobby.
Nobby, what are you doing here?
I've come to let you go.
Does Vimes know you're here?
Yeah, he sent me.
What happened?
There's a witness to Malachite's murder. Saw the whole thing, although not very well. He couldn't identify the killer, but from the description we got from him, we can rule out you.
So, I'm off the hook?
More or less.
Vimes must be livid.
I've seen him happier, but he's still convinced you're involved in this somehow.
I dare say he has a point, actually. But I'm not a cold-blooded killer, whatever he may think. Who was the witness?
A gargoyle up on the roof of the clerk's office on Salis Street.
What did he see?
I'm not supposed to discuss that with you. Come on, let's get you out of here.
You won't get any arguments from me.
And we'll back him so double his yard.
Right, here's your stuff.
We got back our shit.
Where's the crowbar?
We're keeping that as evidence.
Yeah.
Because it was used as a
I'll
weapon.
see you around, Nobby.
Also,
Thanks
hold
for
on, the
coming to get me
crowbar
out.
was
I appreciate it.
That's what
Palace
friends are
property.
for,
Let's
isn't it?
assume Malachite
Friends are for
got
getting
that.
you out
But
of a
why was
holding
Malachite?
cell.
Could be. I ain't got that many.
You won't get any argument from me. See you later.
I don't get
I
it.
had this feeling that I was caught in the middle of something big, but I still hadn't a clue what it was. All I could do was keep searching and hope that sooner or later I'd stumble upon the truth. Well, maybe not stumble, just very carefully put my foot on it and hope the other end didn't come up and hit me in the teeth.
Yeah, hopefully. Hold on, maybe the... Okay, the gargoyle is still here. Also, damn.
I couldn't think of a good reason to erase the chalk outline other than the giddy thrill of vandalism. They'd put a chalk outline where Malachite had fallen.
Poor
It
man.
really drove home how big that troll was.
Okay, it's
the
Gable.
gargoyle that witnessed the troll's murder. Clark's Gable?
That's right.
Clark's... Oh my
I
god!
suppose you could talk a little more clearly.
Thing is,
Clark Gable?
I have a gutter in my mouth.
Oh.
Have you ever tried to speak with a gutter in your mouth?
Have I ever tried to hick with a what?
A gutter. A gutter in your mouth.
Oh, with a gutter in my mouth.
Yes.
Sorry, I guess I haven't given much thought to the orally challenged.
That's okay. We're none of us perfect.
I heard you saw the murder that took place here the other night.
Sure did.
Mind if I ask you some questions about it?
Be my guest.
So you're a gargoyle, then?
What kind of a conversation opening do you call that, eh?
Don't you get bored being stuck in the same place for so long?
You get used to it. Mating is a bit of a pain.
You must be incredibly patient.
Oh, I always have plenty of things to think about.
Such as?
Well, like, is it raining? Or doesn't that cloud look like a really big cloud?
Oh, the fun never stops when you're up on the rooftops.
You said it.
Mating?
How do gargoyles mate?
Let's ask that.
Very slowly.
You can move, though.
Course. How do you think I got here in the first place,
Then why don't you?
Look, I don't criticise you for running about like your brain would stop if your body stopped moving. So don't
Essentially,
criticise
gargoyles,
me for my lifestyle.
it's a whole biological thing that they have to
Sorry, I
stay
didn't
still
mean
for
to
most
cause any
times.
offense.
It's pretty much like with the trolls.
We're none of us perfect.
The trolls, however, continue moving. Okay, trolls and gargoyles is essentially the same, quote-unquote, genome. They're not the same species, they're just the same genome, because they're both silicate-based life forms, as in rocks. The brains are made in silicon, and they overheat easily. This is the reason why, most often than not, in the countryside, trolls tend not to move during the day. In the city, however, since the city is the city, trolls are forced to move during the day and the night, which makes them usually slow and stupid, unfortunately. Let me ask...
Can you tell me what you saw the other night?
When the troll was killed, eh?
Has anything else
Since
interesting
gargoyles do not
happened
have the same
recently?
relevant role in society, they can just,
pigeon
they can just stand
yesterday.
still and eat pigeons.
That's a rarity. Mostly they steer clear of the rooftops that are colonised by gargoyles.
Putting that to one side, what did you see the other night?
Well, I can only tell you what I told the watch. I saw you and the big troll come up the ladder, only once you were on the roof, it was hard to make out what was going on because of the shadows. But
The shadows?
I saw the troll get savaged repeatedly by some kind of creature.
A werewolf.
Some kind of beast.
A beast?
Yeah, that's the best description I can give you.
It's not much help, but thanks all the same.
So it is a werewolf.
For getting me out of jail.
No problem. Glad I could help. If you could toss the odd pigeon up here next time you're passing, I'd be grateful, yeah.
Now, this is interesting.
Is there anything more you can tell me about this bestial attacker?
Nah, nothing springs to mind.
Do you mind if I come back if I have any more questions?
I'm not going anywhere.
Hold on. Oh. Ay, hold on. I am having the technical difficulties with the Twitch app. Probably is gonna... Okay. We're back. You can see the chat again. Where else? Oh my god, I can go to the palace. Ay. There is a bestial attacker. I could try to go and check on the Octarine Parrot if... No, she's gone. I can check the cosmetics.
It all looked like junk to me. It all... What do you know? I can see my face in the mirror.
Wait. We have the grappling. Oh, God, we have... Wait, who are those two? That's Colon, probably.
Shouldn't you have stopped me by now?
What? What do you mean?
Well, I'm practically into the palace itself, and you haven't even asked who I am.
We can already tell you aren't important.
Not important? I might be a foreign spy.
Accent's too clean for that. I'd say you were born here in Ankh-Morpork.
How can you tell?
Okay, no, those are palace
He
guards.
knows them all.
Ah, hidden talents, eh?
We're guards. All our talents are hidden.
Hmm.
So, you're members of the illustrious palace guards, are you?
Illustrious? Do you know what it means to be a palace guard? We're arrow fodder.
Oh my God, they are
if
doing
anyone with half-decent skills breaks into the palace, you'll be picking our limbs out of the tapestries.
They are doing the guards reference.
It beats being in the city watch.
And the uniforms are much nicer, too.
True.
You used to be in the city watch, didn't you?
You can tell that from my accent.
Would I lie to you?
Accents?
So, you're an expert on accents.
Oh, yeah. I can tell all sorts of things about you.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
From the stress in your voice, I'd say you experienced a major emotional event about 8 years ago.
Oh my
You
God,
like
he's
to
doing a
drink,
Sherlock Holmes
but if
thing.
you're not careful, you drink to excess. And you like whiskey.
That really is incredible. Anything else?
That's about it.
You didn't say which part of the city I was born in.
No. That's trickier.
You can tell that I drink whiskey from my accent, but you can't tell which part of the city I was born in.
Well, it comes and goes.
You don't know anything about accents, do you?
Of course he doesn't. He just has a good memory.
You were in the bucket a couple of years ago. You were probably too drunk to remember it.
A couple of years ago,
The bucket
I
is
was
the
too drunk to
tavern for
remember
cops.
anything. So if you don't know anything about accents,
Coppers
how do you
and
know I'm
guards.
not a threat to the palace?
If you knew what it was we were guarding, you'd understand.
They're guarding veterinary.
What is it you're guarding?
Every way into and out of the palace has to be guarded, and we guard one of those.
That's a little vague.
We guard the vital export of post-palatial merchandise.
We guard the trash heap.
That's what I said, wasn't it?
Where is it?
The trash heap? It's around the corner.
But don't steal anything. That's palace garbage. By royal appointment.
Well, by the patrician's appointment.
That's good enough for me.
Oh, actually, yeah, do not say royal appointment around
Is it
vibes.
really that
It might go
dangerous
fair
working for the palace?
and kill you.
Oh, yeah. Our lives
No, not
could
kill you,
come
but
to a
mostly
bloody
kill the
end
shit
at
out of
any
you.
moment.
He's lying, of course. He's always lying. No
And he's always saying the
enemies
truth,
have ever
telling
entered
truth, huh?
Ankh-Morpork since it was founded.
What about the dwarf attack in the reign of Veltric II? Or the barbarian invasion in the time of Webblethorpe the Unconscious?
Well, of course, technically, we've been invaded quite frequently, but, you know how it is. The guys arrive, they meet a nice local girl, and anyway, their leaders suddenly don't want all the big houses burned down because now they own them, and they find sleeping on real beds is a treat after all that time in the saddle. And what with one thing and another, it all ends peacefully.
In
More or
other
less,
words, you don't have much to do.
Well, there's a lot of standing around to do, but it's not like the golden age of the kings of Ankh.
The
Quote-unquote golden age.
Well, it was a time long enough ago that no one can remember how wretched it was.
Yeah, it was kind of shit under the kings.
Do you know a lot about the kings of Ankh?
Oh, sure. The whole history of the monarchy.
How come?
Oh, hanging around palaces. You pick up that kind of thing.
What happened to the kings of Ankh?
Well, the real line came to an end about 2,000 years ago. And after that, we got 17 centuries of a monarchy where the crown was available to anyone with enough soldiers and a strong stomach.
That couldn't have been very stable.
It wasn't.
Stable? Ha! Not many lines survived more than 2 or 3 generations. Some of them didn't even make it to the end of the coronation feast.
The shortest reign on record was that of Loyola the Arg at 1.13 seconds.
Can't have been much of a monarch.
That's nothing. For a week, Ankh-Morpork was technically ruled by a wasp.
A wasp? Wait,
And for
Bee
several
was ruling
days, by the
Ankh-Morpork?
left foot of the high priest of Io. who dropped the crown on it during the crucial point of the ceremony.
The Foot was one of the better rulers, apparently. Made good decisions.
Such as not making decisions. I appreciate you don't mention
See you
Lorenzo,
around.
the last
If
king,
you say so.
and the fact he was an unrepentant fucking monster. Okay, you can move over here.
What was I going to do? Scale the walls with my bare hands? The empty barrels at the foot of the palace wall looked like they used to have wine in them.
Wine? Wait, wine?
If I was going to use the grapple to scale the wall, I needed something that
Oh.
If I was... The palace walls were useful for keeping intruders out. Looking closely, I could see the other side of the hole in the wall that I'd seen from inside Leonard's cell.
I can go back to Leonard then.
It always looked much easier in the clickies.
The clickies? Is this a reference to moving pictures? Damn. That is a deep cut. It's like one movie. Sorry, one book only. And then they all did forget about it. Including the Alchemist Guild, and then tries to invent the atomic bomb. Oh my god, he's finishing the thing.
Hello again, Leonard.
Yes. Hello?
What are you doing?
I'm deeply immersed in a mechanical problem.
Can I help?
It's not likely.
I kept waiting for him to say something else, but he was lost in his work.
I mean, it is Leonard of Quirm is hardly like... Okay, we can go back to Leonard. Also, I love the fact they gave me the fucking accent. I know I shouldn't because, you know... But, aww. Okay, we can go...
The palace walls looking close.
Okay, we can go back to Leonard at any time we want now. I guess. Hold on. There has to be something else around here. Bestial attack, Jasper Heart. This is all. Sapphire is all gone. Can't counterweight killings. There is a gold-plated jewel and a gold-plated sword. The wine barrels. Hold on.
It was possible that these barrels had been on the Milka once. The empty barrels at the foot.
But then that means the crates, the vulnerable crates, the wine barrel, the golden sword. That's blocked. Okay, hold on. We never did get the... Where is the Cafe Anka? We never did get that thing that the vampire told us to get. Saturnalia. I don't remember where I put the Cafe Anka. Back. Hold on. Hold on, the fuck? Is the place gone? Oh no, wait, it's up here. Sorry, the fucking palace. Oh my god, the crowbar is back.
I figured the golem wouldn't notice that the... Not that I'm saying it didn't need it. Just that I'd figured I'd get away with stealing it.
Okay, we got back the crowbar. Okay, they're both here. There should be the fucking thing the guy mentioned.
I didn't really need a... Most of the wine barrels in the Cafe Ankh cellar had been brought into Ankh-Morpork on the Milka. Two Conkers wasn't... Frankly, he was lucky to... My ex-lover Ilsa and her companion two conkers were hiding out from the Assassin's Guild in the wine cellar.
There has to be... Okay, the vampire Samuel mentions that there is a fucking box of receipts in here. And then tells us to go and grab it. The problem with this game is that it doesn't have... You know, so most of these games have the fucking... oh, you can now see all the interactable things. This game doesn't. Oh yeah, the coin.
Does this coin mean anything?
My word, that looks just like 2305.
2305?
Number 2305. One of the artifacts we dug up in Sorta.
Wait.
It's an early Sortian coin, I think. Your having one would seem to confirm that.
What makes you say that?
Well, we only found one, so we thought it might be a seal with some symbolic or cultural significance. But if there's more than one, then it's probably just a coin.
Is it valuable?
Not really.
Oh, shame. It's Caron Sobol, maybe. We haven't met Death. Usually Death appears at some point in Discord story. The Reaper. Okay, maybe there is something here. What the fuck is this thing? The wine barrels. Is there anything else? I could go and talk with Samuel and telling him there is like two people
Samuel, Mr. Luton.
Hello, girl. Ay. I'm a bit lost. Okay, okay, I have to still check the archaeologist guild. No idea how. The coin doesn't get me entry. Maybe I can go back to the office. No, Sapphire has disappeared.
Nothing like a cup of imp-made coffee to make me...
Okay, hold on. Sapphire has disappeared, so that is not what's gonna happen. Okay, that's to do with here, somehow. Wait.
Open up.
You again. What do you want now?
You only allow...
That's what I wasn't kidding.
What happens if something goes wrong with your...
What do you mean?
Okay, we already know this one. Hold on. Okay, we cannot get signed. Okay, hold on. They are members of the Archaeologist Guild, because they have been selling stuff there. So, if I go to Ilsa and ask her about the Archaeologist Guild, we might be able to get signed in by her. Only thing I can think of, I can do here.
I'm back. How's Tukong?
A little better.
Okay, sure. Girl. Not that. Not that. Not that. For fuck's sake. It's a Tukong, there's a lot. 3712V. This word. Okay, there are the Von Hupvard crates and the Verberg.
I'm trying to track some of the cargo on the Milka. A set of crates that were supposed to belong to a Varberg.
That's me, Ilsa Varberg.
Wait, what?
You never told me your name was Varberg.
Names weren't that important to us back then, if you remember.
I guess not. So the crates are yours?
Mine and two conkers, yes. They should be at the Guild of Archaeologists by now.
Can I go and check them?
Artifacts from the dig in Sorta. Nothing valuable except in the historical sense.
I need to get to them.
I can get you into the guild if you want.
Okay,
but
we can do that.
Cost you.
What do you want?
Find us somewhere safe to hide two conkers. He's not safe while Remora is looking for him.
That's true, but nowhere in the city is going to be safe.
You'll have to find somewhere that no one would even think of looking for him.
It'd take a miracle to conceal two conkers, and the patrician has outlawed miracles.
Wait.
That's my price. If you hide two conkers, I'll sign you into the guild.
There is one
You'll
place.
never get in there without me.
I'll do what I can. That's all I can do.
That's all I ask.
If I find somewhere to hide him, you'll take me to the crates?
I'll get you into the guild.
I can
But you're on your own
hide
after
him
that.
in...
That's my offer.
in
Take
Leonard's
it or leave it.
cell. If I hide him in Leonard's cell, no one is ever gonna look for him. Like, it's Leonard of Quirm's cell. The only person who knows where he is us, by mistake, the patrician, and one day Moist von Litwig, which, alas, is not even a thing yet, because it's 1999. It's probably still scamming people. Hiding place. So if I go either here or in the wall, hole in the wall. Still, I have no idea why there are the barrels here.
Right under the patrician's nose. It was just crazy enough to work.
Okay.
Right under it. The palace walls were looking.
Okay, maybe I need to go up first.
I examined the... It looked as if it was welded out of metal strips.
I mean, it was.
It always looked much easier in the clickies.
Hmm. Okay, we're back here. I'm trying to see. Maybe I need to talk with. Hold on, not this. Maybe I need to talk with. No, wait. I cannot talk with Leonard. Leonard doesn't have an actual thing.
Useful though they are.
Okay, no. Ah, fuck you all. Okay, maybe it works. They're also pretty close, honestly. Okay, I might have found something to hide in.
I've done it. I found
I can.
somewhere to
Okay,
hide
it worked.
Where?
Where no one would even think about looking. Somewhere that only the patrician and I know exists, I reckon.
One day my
The patrician and you? What if the patrician finds two conkers there?
Two conkers
Oh, then he's
should
dead,
be able to hide without too much difficulty.
No, he
Besides,
will
I have a
notice,
feeling that if Lord Veterinary meets two conkers, he'll have a different take on this situation. He doesn't like to see useful people get killed. Besides, I am sure this is the only place in Ankh-Morpork that he'll be safe from Remora.
Actually, now there is another place, and that would be
Could be
Vimes.
feeling much better in thankings. Sure he's not still delirious?
Sometimes I wonder.
Let's go. Hello again, Leonard.
Oh my god, they're working together.
Hello. I'm afraid I had to go back to the drawing tablet with the
god,
spinning blades radiating
I love
from
this guy.
central hub.
Fucking
It
accent.
was too heavy. The device flew all right, but only in a downward trajectory.
That is looking like some kind of fluttering machinery.
Yes, I call it a flapping wing flying device, but it isn't working yet.
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Are you to be considering the increasings of the wingtitude?
The span of the wings? I considered it, but the weight is still the problem.
What if you be using bombastic wood for the frame? It hadn't occurred to me that two conkers would have any practical skills. But I guess you didn't carry out complex excavations.
Oh god, they're
without
gonna
learning
make an
a thing or
actual
two about
working flying
engineering.
machine.
I left him to get to know
Or a
Leonard
mecha.
and hooked up with Ilsa. She had a deal to keep.
Okay.
With two conkers safely hidden away, Ilsa kept her word. She took me straight to the guild and signed me in as her personal guest.
Whoa, hello there. Who's this woman? Woman?
Excuse me.
Oh my god, it's Lara Croft.
That depends on what you want.
I'm new here. I'm just trying to get a feel for the place.
Are you a member?
Not yet.
What's your name?
Luton.
Laredo Kronk. Please
Laredo
Kronk?
The pleasure is
Oh my god.
all mine.
It shows
Of course
it was a
is.
gamer.
So you're a guest, are you?
Is that a bad thing?
Only in so much as 8 out of 10 guests who confessed a preference stole something before disappearing.
I'm not going to steal anything, trust me.
No, I think you're wrong. You are going to steal something, but don't worry about it. Almost everything the Guild of Archaeologists owns is stolen.
damn.
And frankly, they should expect people to steal from them.
Do you steal from them?
Golly, no. I never steal from
Golly.
any building less than 1,000 years old and with really exciting puzzles.
Oh my god, Lara Croft reference, great. Also, he's in the same quote-unquote art style as the Zero Comico Lara Croft. Okay, I'm never streaming that because it's in it's an Italian game and it's only in Italian, and also it's terrible. It's a terrible game. Here in Italy, we made, ages ago by now, a game called Zero Comico, which was with this trio of comedians that made essentially this point-and-click game. It's really bad, mind you. It's very badly made. It's essentially an adventure in video game shit. One of the levels does have Lara Croft in it, except the level entirely revolves around the fact that an ancient curse stole her bra, and now we have to go and retrieve it, otherwise she's gonna be stuck with her hands on her breasts forever. And there is her topless for the entirety of the level, and we're there trying to get her bra back. It's a bad game for multiple reasons. And again, the design is the same as this model, so it's not even, you can at least goon about it. It's not even a goon-worthy design, it's literally these guys. You do not goon over these models, hopefully. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Not judging, but still.
So, what do you do for a living?
I'm a tomb evacuator.
And what does that involve?
It's a lot of fun. It means breaking into ancient buildings within which no man or woman has walked for thousands of years. Apart from whoever it is who leaves all those medical kits, of course. And working my way through fiendish traps and puzzles, and eventually stealing some priceless treasure.
And do you sell the treasure?
Goodness, no! I'm far too well-bred for that. I bring it here, and have to watch as they slam it into a vault that nobody will look in.
A vault?
Forget I said that. Suffice it to
there is
say,
a vault,
the Guild of Archaeologists has a priceless collection of artifacts, but no one gets to see them.
Isn't that a waste?
Well, nobody said archaeology was rewarding.
Why do you do it then?
For the excitement, silly, and the fame. Everyone has heard of Laredo Kronk.
I hadn't.
Well, most people have.
I mean, I
was
have.
on the front cover of Archaeologists Monthly twice last year.
I mean, okay.
I don't read it.
I don't
Those
think
long
most
words
people
can
do.
be so tiresome, can't they?
Tomb Evacuator.
So, what does a tomb evacuator
God, I love
do?
this game.
Nothing special.
This is not even a reference
I
to the
break
books,
into
by the way.
places where
She's not in the
priceless
books, and
antiquities have been locked
they
away
don't
for
do video
centuries,
games
overcome
most
the elaborate
often,
and
but
convoluted
still.
security systems,
Based.
defeat my rivals, and make away with the treasure. Typical day's work, really.
So, you must be pretty rich then.
Oh, I've got absolutely pots of money. Anyway, the whole thing with the tombs and
Pots,
so on is
huh?
just a hobby. And of course, it's great for making friends.
What? Among fiendish tomb-guarding monsters?
No, I kill all those. I meant people are always asking me things like, how do you get to the third ledge in the tomb of Tex-Mex cuisine? What's
What?
a walkthrough?
Never heard of it.
What's a
People are always
walkthrough?
asking me for one. I hope it's nothing to do with sex.
My mind just
Just
boggled. Sorry. Broken into anywhere interesting, have you?
Well, I knocked
God,
over the
I love
Grand
this
Temple
game.
of Offler
This game is
several
good.
times.
Oh,
Such
Offler.
sillies. Every time they get the tear of Offler back, I take it. It's getting a bit boring.
Why?
recently.
Go-
Then
don't
there's the
stop doing
catacombs
that.
of Genua and the temple of Anu Anu at
Oh, hey, the
Al-Khami.
catacombs of
Don't know,
Genoa
It's all a
mentioned.
little routine. I'd like to do something new for a change.
Wait, you shouldn't go to the catacombs of Genoa. It's filled with
I'd love to, but the public
undead.
seem to want me.
Genoa is essentially New Orleans in the Discworld, quote-unquote, world outside the window allegories. It's also fairy tale land. Genoa whole thing in the books is that it's at the same time New Orleans. So Baron Samedi is the undead ruler, essentially, with Ella Saturday as his daughter and now new ruler, and there is Mama Brigitte, which is the witch in the bogs, and is also... Except Ella Saturday, which is, again, Mama Brigitte and Baron Saturday, which Samedi daughter is essentially, how do I put it, Cinderella, because it's at the same time New Orleans and also the fairy tale world with wolves and witches with gingerbread houses. There is a whole book about it. Anyway, do not go to the catacombs of Genoa. It's in the swamp, first off. Second off, it's filled with undead people who probably want their shit back.
You mentioned vaults.
I told you to forget I mentioned that.
I take it all the treasure that people find is kept in vaults under the guild.
I shouldn't discuss that with you since you're only a guest.
We're still only in Act 2, by the way.
Worried?
This might take
No.
more than expected.
I'm certain you're going to steal something. I just don't care.
I have to finish it in one shot,
I'm
unfortunately.
very
We cannot
philosophical about
save.
this sort of thing. It's like
Also,
I
if the
said,
game crashes,
everything
I'm
in the
fucked.
guild is stolen. It seems only fitting that someone else should get to steal it
Okay,
back.
she already said
assuming
that.
they can overcome the traps, of course.
The traps? Huh? Laredo Croca can ask about this. The murder. This is all Malakat's murder, Reggie's murder, upside down, the countryway killings, Alkali. The coin?
Does this mean anything to you?
I'd say it was either a Sortian or a Sortese coin. Not especially valuable.
What's the difference?
Between Sortian and Sortese, about
Yes.
2,000 yards. Sort was a city, the site of the famous Sortian Wars. And Sorta is a village, the site of the famous Sortian Wars tourist trade. Where did you get it?
It's not important.
You stole it, didn't you?
No.
Oh, come on, I can see it in your eyes. Don't worry, I'm proud of you. The
proud
disc
of you.
needs more tomb evacuators. We're really not that common. And there seems to be a never-ending supply of tombs, catacombs, pyramids, ziggurats,
That is
burial
true.
chambers, wrecks, caves,
Damn, that's all
lost
stuff
cities,
deep
temples,
places,
mines, crypts, mazes, barrows, castles, forts, vaults, swamps, chasms, labyrinths, mountains, mausoleums, tunnels, and dungeons to
Okay, to be fair, though, the
Tunnels
dungeons.
and dungeons.
and trolls and dragons. You'll get the hang of it, I'm sure.
Tunnels and trolls, dungeons and dragons. Yeah, okay, great fucking. I love this character. I love this game. Is there anything we can anything else we can do? Maybe a bookcase?
You mustn't touch that.
Why?
I wasn't an expert, but I was pretty sure the hinged book was a switch of some kind.
Honestly, you're like a little child. Leave it alone. Leave that alone. You keep your grubby little hands away from that.
I'm gonna do that until it's
Leave
changed.
that alone. Honestly, you're like a little
Okay. Also, don't call me a little child, girl.
The fireplace was home to a roaring fire, providing light and warmth. There was something distracting about it, but I couldn't work out what.
Okay, except for Laredo Kronk, greatest character in all of fiction. Side note. I don't think there is a. I mean, we need to remove her from there. Hold on, let me think. We could go and ask Carlotta about the murder.
Sir, who
Ask about
is
Carlotta.
Carlotta?
Alas, no.
Ah,
What
fuck.
a shame that Sir's trip has been wasted. Perhaps so.
Tell her I called.
Why, my loins stir.
Okay, we already seen this once. Okay, she's not here anymore. Interestingly enough. Is she at the Saturnalia? No, she's not. We lost Carlotta. Lovely. Fantastic. We cannot ask her about the murder. Can I leave? It's kind of weird we have, like, an exit to the Saturnalia casino, by the way, and nothing is in here. Okay, Carlotta is disappeared. That's... Can still go to the wharf somehow. Right.
Mr. Luton.
Oh boy.
It's always a pleasure to see you. I trust you have brought something with you that
Where's the
will be to
dwarf?
my liking.
I haven't brought you the sword yet, if that's what you mean.
I'm a patient troll, sir, but there are limits to my patience.
I need to find it, girl. Where is Alkali?
Does Alkali...
Mr. Alkali and I have he and I...
Okay, we do not know where Alkali is. You know about Malachite's
What do you
murder?
know about the murder of Mount Malachite?
Calm, sir. Let us not stray from the matters in hand.
Okay, he doesn't care. What about the attacker?
Do you know anything about some kind of beast stalking the...
Calm, sir.
Okay, Laredo
A
Crow.
woman named Laredo Crunk is in town. It seems to me that you might know her.
Wait, what?
Laredo is here in Ankh-Morpork.
Wait, he knows her?
I thought that we had dealt with her in the temples of Tezuman. She is full of surprises, that
Wait, hold on, what?
Would you do me a favor, sir, as one friend to another?
Perhaps. It depends.
Wait, is he a
on the
Tomb
favor.
Raider character?
Of course. Your prudence continues to speak well of you. I'd like for you to arrange a meeting with Laredo for me.
It seems as if I'd be doing you a favor. It seems as if I should be getting something in return.
Very well. Arrange this meeting for me, and we can discuss the sword in detail. Do we have an agreement?
Works for me. I'll go give her the news. I can't guarantee she'll turn up, though.
Oh, she'll come. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Why did I just gain a fucking place to go? Okay, that's... I randomly picked that. So what did I gain? Boo. Let's go and talk to her at the guild. Hey, Lara. I'm afraid...
Apparently so.
I'm afraid you're about to become the protagonist of one of those... terrible, 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 terrible comics involving you. Did I not get the thing to talk to her? Or do I just need to talk to her?
So, what do you do for a living?
Okay, I already know this one.
I
already in this one. Fuck. Tomb of Equator Vaults. We haven't been given anything there. Oh wait, Jasper Horst.
I've got a message for you from Horst.
Horst is in Ankh-Morpork.
Absolutely. He wants to meet with you to discuss certain matters arising.
Super.
I have to say that
Super.
it's probably a trap.
Of course it's a trap. That's what makes it interesting. I'll see you later, Luton.
Best of luck.
You too.
Okay,
Laredo made her way over to Horst's quarters and didn't look back. I had no idea what the two had to talk about.
Okay,
but
the
I
fuck
was
is about
sure
to
it would
happen.
lead to a new and exciting adventure, one even more complex and challenging than her last. For the time being, at least, Laredo was out of the way.
Yeah, I can mess with this thing. Yeah, no. The joke is that.
I heard a faint click.
Oh, damn.
And the next thing I knew, the fireplace was revolving. I won't bore
Holy
you with
shit.
the details of the guild's security system. After all, if you've seen one intricate and fatal collection of pits and traps, you've pretty much seen them all. Suffice to say, it took a lot of trial and error, some scorched eyebrows, and more levers than I could count.
Okay, this is the last one.
I punched away at the runes randomly, but as far as I could tell, nothing happened. Up on the wall of Vault 51, was
Vault
a sign reading,
51?
Unseen securities, magical alarms, wards, and hexes.
Oh,
I
wait.
guess a place like this needed the best security around.
Okay, wait, that's the... that's Warba. That's Warba. That's the... I knew the fucking mage, the fucking casino was relevant at some point.
I didn't need any. Maybe. Can we talk? Business vacant. Hello again, Warb.
Luton.
Oh, wait. Did I fuck it up?
You're a regular in here. Don't you like it?
Okay, I might have fucked it up.
Maybe I'll see you later.
Yeah, no, I fucked it up. I probably need to get something from there. I got too excited when I read the fucking name. Please tell me she's still there. Okay, thank God. Maybe I need to look at the panel.
There was a panel by the oak door with runes on it. Up on the wall, one of the vaults grabbed my attention more than the others. Vault 51. Whereas most of the vaults were open, this one was sealed behind a large oak door.
No one
with the
entered.
words "Nil Introitus" written on it. I once knew a man who had that tattooed on his buttocks.
What? I'm sorry, a guy tattooed may no one enter. Okay. I guess he wasn't into pegging. The plot twist. Okay, no, I got everything there. I need to talk with the guy.
Can we talk? Business. We can talk. Hello again.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I need
You're
to
regular.
go.
Again.
I might need to go there by naturally. Unseen University.
So you worked. I was trained once, but very. Are they? Oh, yeah.
Okay, fuck you.
If you're so unlucky, why do you come here?
I haven't lived a lucky life, but, well, I don't know. I guess I feel that in here, I at least have a chance.
But the odds are always stacked against you. The house always has the advantage.
Let me tell the house.
Okay, the house always has an advantage in general.
Ever done?
No.
None of us are.
Hold on.
Do you know anything about the Varb?
I'm afraid I can't really.
Fuck. Come on, are you for real? What the fuck am I supposed to ask him? I am missing something. Something stupid. Okay, hold on. We know the place is from his fucking company. He worked for that company. I'm assuming I talked to him about the company. Wait, that's the wrong place. Let's ask this guy a bunch of stuff, I guess.
I need your help.
Well.
Any reason you can think of why a person...
Oh wait, no, I already talked about the...
Do you know what this...
Oh wait, I already talked about this one too.
Does this charm
fuck.
bracelet mean anything?
Well, it's a Glacting carved out of serendipitous redwood from Uberwald, I
Wait.
guess. It brings luck.
Good luck.
Oh wait, hold on. We already know this. Fuck. The charm is a good luck charm. And it tells us to... Hold on. If this works, I'm gonna... Why the fuck did he have it? That's the wrong place. Okay, back to Saturnalia. The fact that I cannot go and talk with him directly is kinda shit, honestly. I have to talk with Whirl first.
Can we talk? We can. Hello
Then
again.
Warb.
I think this charm bracelet is worth something to you.
Really?
Okay.
The charms are carved from serendipitous redwood.
Okay,
It's a
we.
genuine
Oh my god,
mark.
Where did you
Malapocalypse
get it?
saved
And
us.
if it's so lucky, why'd you want to give it to me?
It used to belong to Reagan, and I'm not going to give it to you, but I might trade it to you.
Reagan, the dwarf, yeah. I remember seeing him wear it at the tables. Do you think that was why he always won?
I'm no expert.
Wait,
but
is that
anything's
why he
possible.
fought? He
You're
fell?
right. I'm interested.
Because
what do you want for it?
What have you got?
I haven't got any money. Actually, I don't think I've got anything of any value to offer at all.
I guess we'll just have to think of something.
Vault 51, okay.
I have an idea of what you can trade me for the bracelet.
Go on.
You work for Unseen Securities, right?
Yeah.
Well, I need to get into Vault 51 under the Guild of Archaeologists, and you can help me.
No. That's a bad idea. I could get into serious trouble.
Face it, Warb, your life's a mess. You've got nothing to lose. But if this charm bracelet is as good as it seems, it could make a world of difference to you.
Whoa, if they traced a break-in back to me, my life wouldn't be worth living.
Mostly because you wouldn't have it.
No one is going to know I broke in. And in the second place,
I
there's
mean,
no reason they need to trace it back to you.
World is
And in the
listening,
third,
technically.
your
Could
life
rat
is
us out.
already not worth living. What difference is this going to make?
Oh, maybe you're right. All right, I'll do it.
How do I switch off the security system for Vault 51?
I don't know what their watchword is, but all the unseen security systems have a back passage.
What's that?
It's a way to switch them off that only we know about.
What is it?
You'll have to find the rune panel.
What's it look like?
No,
It's
we
a
already
small
found it.
panel with runes marked on it. You touch the right runes in sequence to switch it off.
What's the sequence for the back passage?
Give me the bracelet first.
Here you are.
Okay.
Now, what's the sequence for the back passage?
Whatever the runes are on the panel, make an X starting in the top left and finishing in the bottom left. That's the back passage.
A pleasure doing business with you, Warb.
You won't tell anyone about this, will you?
Don't worry. I'm feeling honorable today.
Okay. We know what to do then, finally.
I punched away at the runes randomly.
What do you mean randomly?
There was a
Oh, wait. I need to use the back password thing.
Just as Warb had told me, I made an X on the control panel. I just hoped he was telling the truth.
Oh, he did.
I once knew a man who had that.
Okay. Oh, video. Oh my fucking god.
51. I couldn't deny it.
Is the Raiders
It
of the
made a
Lost
big
Ark
impression on
reference?
me. Not quite as
Now.
big an impression as some of the traps on the way would have done, but at least the impression it was making wasn't fatal.
Okay, we're doing Raiders of the Lost Ark now. Fantastic. By the way, this is not like the game doing this. Despite popular conception of what the Discworld books were, there were a lot of reference to popular culture in it. Way more than you might expect.
I didn't have time to search through all the crates. There were thousands.
Okay, just need the...
It hadn't been, of course, even getting a meaningful sentence from...
Hold on. I can probably look for it. There should be the fucking cards. The Varberg crates.
They were in here somewhere. I needed a lead.
Then what about... only other thing I could think about is for... Wait. It could be the... Hold on. The numbers Homeboy was writing. It has to be this one. It's the classification of what crate it was. Hold on, it's obvious. What the V for, though? It's taking forever. What the fuck is he doing?
I worked my way around the vault towards Exhibit 3712V.
Oh. Cabinet of Urth?
The glass cabinet contained urns from Zorta and was labeled 3711 to 3713V. It was one of the most boring things I've ever seen. The fat urn was clearly a very ancient piece of pottery. It looked very boring indeed. The tall urn was probably a priceless antiquity, but I really didn't care. The small urn was as boring as the other two urns.
There are two things we need to grab: the sword and the and the.
I think what I needed to do was find a way into the cabinet.
Oh. Oh, sorry,
There was an inscription on the crowbar. Property of the Patrician's Palace.
So wait, what was the point of removing the...
Great idea. Shame it won't work unless you're a playtester or you've hacked the game.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I wasn't supposed to have this. Wait, hold on. Why do I have this then? Okay, first off, based the game recognizes that I shouldn't be able to have that because they took it away. Kind of weird the game allowed me to get it, mind you. The grappling hook.
I slammed the grapple against the glass, but it didn't break. I had a feeling that brute force wasn't going to get me inside the cabinet.
And what I need? What do I need?
It hadn't been easy getting the grappling iron from Malachite. Of course, even getting a meaningful sentence from Malachite was a challenge.
Maybe I need something else. Oh god, I need something else! There are only crates of displays. Okay, hold on. I must be missing something. Maybe in my office. Nothing here. The desk is the usual desk. No. Nothing there. Okay, the coffee machine is the same. Cannot talk with Horst. Cannot... The Otter in Parrot, maybe? I would need a lockpick. Where would I get a lockpick outside of the Thieves Guild, which we don't have? Debris. No, let's start with everything. The rubble. I guess we can go from the top to the bottom and check everything.
But
there has to be
according
some
to
sort of
Malachite,
lockpick.
it wasn't Therma's body. I examined the body closely, but all I could see of interest were the troll's diamond teeth glinting
sorry.
at me.
Oh, wait. Oh. I have a terrible suspicion that the reason why we have this to begin with...
Take it or leave it. Could Luton resist taking the tooth? The big diamond tooth? The beautiful shiny tooth? The
okay, I know why we could find the
tooth?
thing. If
Could I resist taking it?
I think...
Could anyone resist taking it?
Okay, no. Okay, thank God. So what I was thinking is that whoever backported this put back the crowbar there so that you could grab it and use it for the teeth.
All my best instincts told me not to take the tooth, but I just ignored them.
Okay, I got a tooth. I guess. I was afraid I needed to use the fucking crowbar, which I had, mind you, but I shouldn't be able to have it right now. To do two again, as I have mentioned, the game, I think, either glitched and respawned the crowbar, or it was added backported back in case there was stuff you needed to do with the crowbar they forgot to put in Act 3. We're still not in Act 3, by the way, we're still in Act 2. Okay, I still need to check the... Okay, it's gonna take forever to grab back. Would be nice if you knew already where to go, by the way. No, eh?
I worked my way around the vault towards Exhibit 3712V.
Okay. It was this. Sorry. I guess we could use this thing.
The troll's tooth scored through the cabinet's glass like an accountant through a rich man's wallet.
Oh, damn. Again, I don't think the Thieves Guild is gonna like if you do that. Not just the Archaeologist one, mind you. The Thieves Guild don't exactly like.
I smashed the tall into tiny pieces. And inside was the golden sword.
What about the jewel?
This was it. The artifact that Carlotta, Horst, and who knows how many other people were looking for.
Why the
golden
sword?
It was a bit of an anticlimax. I expected it to at least glow a little, or perhaps sing to itself quietly, or hum with the stolen souls of 1,000 men. But it just felt cold and hard in my hand, like any other sword. Suddenly it came over me that everything would go wrong. It sounds crazy, but it's true, so help me. I couldn't hear my footsteps. It was the walk of a dead man.
Oh? Oh yeah, because... Oh wait, are we about to die? We did die in the...
When I made it out of the guild alive, I thought I was home free. But there was something wrong. I couldn't put my finger on it, but I knew I was in danger.
At the start of the game, we die, technically. Hunted by what I think is a werewolf.
I
Who
decided
then grabs the sword and
start running,
stabs us.
and not look back until my office door was safely locked behind me. But something else had plans for me not to make it.
Yeah, it's a great intro, honestly. Very engaging. And we're back in it, actually, I think. Like, the full moon makes me understand. Like, it's the same intro. No, wait, it's a different one. No, wait, it is the same intro. It is kind of... Okay, whoever does that grabs the sword. And then is seen working around. Which is weird. Why would a werewolf grab... Also, the werewolf grabs the sword, but then doesn't run away, just kills him. It means he doesn't. They don't want the sword. They want to kill him. Okay, they do this. He's stabbed by the golden sword. Do they steal the sword? That's the point. Okay, hold on.
I don't know when I first began to suspect that I wasn't dead.
Where is Death, by the
I guess
way?
it must have been when I
should be here.
realized I was thinking about whether or not I was dead. The anthropomorphic entity with the scythe hadn't turned up.
Yeah.
So I figured I was either alive or undead. And it didn't take me long to work out which.
What the fuck? Oh my god, we're a werewolf. Okay, unexpected fucking... Okay, werewolves
I
are technically...
wandered through the streets in a daze, not really knowing what was going on. At first, I couldn't make out any colors. Then gradually the city came alive with vast clouds of pigmentation. Against it all, there was an ever-present mist of bright green, cloying and unpleasant.
That's the smell.
There was a dissonance about it that I couldn't place, until I realized I was smelling the rank odor of the river.
Yeah.
I was smelling the world in a way I wouldn't have thought possible. Every smell fascinated me. The resonant scents combined
Okay,
into
hold
a
on,
symphony.
hold on.
Every street was an opera, every lamppost an invitation. I don't know how long I wandered the streets. It's hard to tell which way is up when your world has been turned upside down. I ended up back where I started because I didn't know what else to do. Plus,
We lost a bunch of places, by the way, I
and
think.
Ankh-Morpork is a bad neighborhood to be caught naked in.
Please insert a CD. What do you mean?
Woof woof. I haven't got anything to eat, if that's what you want.
Oh my god, is that?
Woof woof. I haven't got any idea
Oh god,
what's
that's
going
Gaspard,
on
isn't it?
Woof, bloody woof.
It's Gaspard.
Hey,
that's pretty sharp.
Gaspard
Most people
appears.
Don't catch on to that.
What did you say?
Woof woof.
You can talk, can't you? I mean, really talk.
Nothing gets past you, does
Oh my
it?
god, the Gaspard cameo wasn't expected,
Well,
honestly.
I can sort of talk.
Usually
Nonsense.
werewolves
If
notice
there was
that.
a talking dog in Ankh-Morpork, I'd have heard about it.
Well, the thing is, most people don't seem to
Yeah, only
notice
werewolves usually,
Yeah,
and
right.
mages,
Like
and
you
wizards.
wouldn't notice a talking dog.
Seems like people only see what they expect to see.
How philosophical of you.
I just calls them as I see them.
So how come I can tell you can talk?
I don't claim to understand it, I just do it.
Do you know what's happened to me?
I'm guessing you didn't know you were a werewolf till you woke up this morning.
Yeah.
I'm a werewolf. That explains what's happening to me. I
So,
thought
wait.
somebody slipped something into my embalming fluid.
First order of business is to train you up then.
Hold it right there. I don't need your help.
Yeah, you do.
So hold
no,
on.
I don't.
Yeah, you
Were
do.
we always a
Do it
werewolf,
yourself.
or were
What's
we
your name?
infected?
Luton. I'm a private investigator. Well, I was. Then I was dead. Then I was... Well...
Technically speaking,
a
werewolves
werewolf, I
are undead
suppose.
in the
I guess I
Discord
spoke
universe.
too soon.
As in,
Maybe I do need your help.
they are
What's
not
your name?
normally living.
Gaspard, the
It is
Wonder
Gaspard.
Dog.
The Wonder Dog?
God, I
Hey,
love
don't
Gaspard.
knock the name. I was named after the famous Gaspard.
Never heard of him.
Most people haven't. He belonged to an old man in Ankh many years
Oh
ago.
god, he's about to say
When
the
the
line.
old man died and was buried, Gaspard lay down on his grave and howled for a couple of weeks, growling at anyone who came near. Then he died.
And they called him the Wonder Dog because he was such a paragon of doggy faithfulness and loyalty.
Until they
No.
discovered that his tail had been trapped under the stone, yeah.
How do you think I became a werewolf?
Well, presumably, you got bit by a werewolf.
Bitten.
When?
Right. Lesson 1. Don't correct me grammar. All right?
Sorry.
Okay. Well, Once I've trained you, I suggest that the first thing you do is try and work out how you got infected.
Oh, did we get infected?
With lycanthropy. It's the blood disease that werewolves have. Now, since you don't have any cubhood memories of romping with your pack, I reckon it's a safe bet that you got infected somehow.
So someone I know is a werewolf.
Give the wolf
a
cigar.
So can I change between being a wolf and a man
If it
at
is
will?
the case,
Sort of. There's a certain way the change works.
The change?
It
There's
cannot
two things
be
you've
the
got to learn about
case.
being a werewolf. The nose and the change.
The nose?
Yeah, the nose.
Is the third sense.
Werewolves have a unique perception of the world, a sort of a different point of smell.
I've noticed that. I can see
Okay,
scents
Carlotta
as
being a
colours,
von
and they have a
Huberwald
certain
might make sense. The
feel
von
about them,
Huberwald
too.
are
Those
werewolves.
colours
The
are
problem is,
unique. Each smell has its own.
the problem is that the von Huberwald is a
So
very
you can
common
tell whether
surname
or
in
not someone has been somewhere by whether or not
Huberwald.
you can see their scent.
Because they're all from
Even as a man?
Huberwald.
No, only when you're a wolf.
And how do I switch between forms?
That's what the change is all about. It's a skill you've got to learn how to do. Now, you've already used it to turn into a wolf. Soon, you'll be able to change whenever you wanna.
How did I change this time if I didn't know how?
That's
The
the other thing
moon.
about the change. You have to change at the full moon. I guess that's what brought this on in the first place. Other times, it's voluntary.
So can I change
Yeah,
now?
the change
Give it
essentially
a
happens.
try.
At first I didn't know what to do, but Gaspode talked me through it.
Oh my god, I can turn into a werewolf.
And when I could see the world
Oh,
in
shit.
all its psychedelic glory, Gaspode started teaching me about the nose.
You look around, tell me what you see as a wolf.
There's a lot of colors.
Also, if a kiss could
Phew.
infect you...
I can see how you
with
became
lycanthropy.
a private investigator. You get a lot more information
Oh my god, we have a
about
word of
scents with
exploring
your
the clues
werewolf
now, yeah.
senses. You can see them as colours.
I can see a mist of bright green surrounding everything.
Yeah,
And
that's
there's
the
something
answer.
that looks like a long stream of purplish red cloud with some tiny fluorescent greenish yellow purple specks in it. Also, there's a ground fog of some kind of unpleasant blue.
Well, the bright green is the stench of the River Ankh. No mistake in that. That long stream of cloud sounds like the scent of someone having gone through
It can be the
cemetery
case, by the way.
recently. Does
I'm gonna
it
explain it
smell
after we
like
finish
a
this.
privy carpet?
No, it smells like Carlotta, but with less treble.
Well, it wasn't me then. I guess I'm the ground fog of unpleasant blue.
Who was it?
I don't know who it was, but it was someone.
I can't see my own scent.
Well, that's normal. You're so used to being around it that it's invisible to you. And that's handy for me, what with my stench and all.
So I can follow the purplish scent to find this person.
If you want, and assuming you don't lose the trail, other smells eventually drown scents out, especially out on the streets.
What about the coruscating dots?
What's it like?
It's like flashing green, yellow, purple.
Is it like mature mould with an earthy echo?
No.
It's not you then. Don't know what it is. See where else you find it, and you might be able to work out what it is.
According to Gaspode, I could learn a lot from comparing different scents. I figured that could come in handy in my line of work. Assuming I could change back to being human, that is. I gave it my best shot.
The clothes are kept.
Nicely done.
I learned from a master.
Right.
But
that's
only
about
if you're a
it.
man.
Apart from the full moon, you can be whatever you want to be. But as of the full moon, you're sniffing lampposts with the rest of us.
Also the beast. Okay, Discord Noir Act 3. Okay, I'm gonna explain it. The way werewolves work in the Discord. They did a very pretty good job. Okay, the werewolves are technically speaking an undead race. They do not talk about the infection thing in the books much, because usually most werewolves are belonging to specific families. And most of the Uberwald-based werewolf packs and families are super racist. There are literal werewolf Nazis in Uberwald that thinks the werewolves are the only one should rule over humanity as lords and masters, and literally do fucking Hunger Games. No, not Hunger Games. Most dangerous gaming humans. Like they capture people and then they force them to flee the pack as they go and kill them. They are, however, undead, specifically because they cannot be killed by anything but silver. Hence, as Angua, which is the werewolf that predominantly... Yes, predominantly shows up in the watchbooks. Is shot by a gun, the only gun in the whole universe, in the whole Discworld, and doesn't die. Revives after a while. I was saying it cannot be the Kiss specifically, by the way, despite the fact that von Uberwalds, as I stated, are werewolves, because, as I mentioned, Angua, she is in a physical sexual relationship with Carrot Tyron Thunderstone. He's a human raised by dwarves, 1 meter and 90 or something. Very tall, that's the joke. And yes, they are fucking and also kissing. And he hasn't become a werewolf. And they don't strike me as the most, how do I put it, into safe sex couple in the whole franchise. So if Carrot didn't turn into a werewolf after all the shit he and Angua did, I don't think we did that because of a kiss. I think we got bitten at some point, probably before the first guy got killed, and then Malachite was killed by us. There's a letter.
There's a letter at my graveside.
Who's it from?
Ilsa.
Who's Ilsa?
An old flame of mine from the good old days.
How old?
Old enough to be good.
What does it say?
It appears to be a love letter.
Dear Luton, I'm writing this letter even though I know I will never have the courage to give it to you. I have to leave Ankh-Morpork. I can't tell you why. I wish I could. These last few days have meant the world to me. But I haven't the strength to tell you to your face that I can never be yours. I am married to an Agatean man named Two Conkers, and I thought I would never see him again. He was dead to me, and my life was empty. Please believe me, I never meant to hurt you. I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. I will always look back on the Hotel Pseudopolis fondly.
We will always have Paris.
Right? Sure. This is just one of those big emotional scenes like in the Clickies.
I suppose a bone is out of the question. Maybe a dog biscuit. Wag, wag.
Oh my god, we left it down there.
There was a water-soaked letter by my graveside.
We don't bring it to us. Hold on. Were we buried with our shit? Why the fuck were we buried with our shit?
My tombstone, Luton P.I. Gone and forgotten.
Oh no.
Not the epitaph I'd hoped for.
It's kind of shitty of them to do that, actually, yeah. Let's talk with Gaspod.
I'm back.
Good boy.
Wait, good boy? Who the fuck? Wait, Shensa?
Are you the only dog on the streets, then?
No.
Tell me about the others.
The Dog Guild. Bunch of troublemakers trying to overthrow the master race.
Overthrow the master race?
Yeah, your kind. Well, your kind before some werewolf bit you.
And who do you think could have bit me?
Well, there are a few werewolves in Ankh-Morpork.
There's Angua.
Like any busy metropolis, we have our share of the ethnic minorities.
Not all of those minorities change shoes by about 14 sizes in the full
Oh yeah, I
moon,
forgot to mention the...
True enough.
As I have mentioned, there is a bit of a thing about werewolves and vampires in the Discworld universe. Vampires conserve mass in transformations. So they do not turn into a small bat. They either turn into swarms of bats or other flying animals, like swarms of rats or swarms of magpies, in the case of the magpies, which is a vampire family. Or they turn into a very fat bat. Essentially Man-Bat from the Batman comics. Werewolf also technically conserve mass in their transformation. The thing is, for some reason, both male vampire and werewolves, by some sort of trick, conserve their clothes when they transform in and from their bestial forms. Unlike female vampire and werewolves, which for some reason always end up naked after they turn back. The books themselves do not question why this is a thing. The characters question why this is a thing. It's still a thing, and it leads to a bunch of funny haha moments for the female characters that are either vampires or werewolves.
Do you see scents as colors?
Nah, I'm just a dog.
How did you know what I was talking about?
I just had to think about what the things I could smell would look like as a colour. Wasn't too hard.
Can you go through those colors again?
Oh, all right. There was the general bright green mist of the River Ankh, right?
Right. And the hideously unbearable blue fog is you.
Hey, it was only unpleasant a short while ago.
You're telling me.
Then you've got a trail of purplish red with flashing dots, which is where somebody passed through the cemetery.
But we don't know who.
Right. And if you don't follow it before the smell of the Ankh drowns it out, you'll just have to wait until you find it again somewhere else and compare it.
Oh, okay, hold on. Also, the Dog Guild is another big fucking... Oh, shit.
The scent of a woman around my grave. The smell of Gaspode the Wonder Dog. Not unlike that of a privy carpet. Something had passed through the cemetery and left a very strange trail. Something had passed through the cemetery. Something had...
Hold on.
I followed the magenta scent with a certain sense of grim inevitability. I already knew where it would lead.
The Saturnalia Casino. Oh shit, someone is dead.
There was some kind of moss on the ground where I had been killed. It obviously didn't grow here.
Oh wait, sus.
Which means it came from somewhere else. The question was
That's
where?
some moss? Huh.
Having a chalk outline outside just didn't put people in the mood.
Wait, we
to
died
gamble.
in front of the casino.
It was probably the only time in my life I'd had an effect on high society. Down by the river, the smell of the Ankh was... Oh, I don't know. It was pretty bad anyway. The magenta trail led to the site of my murder. I guess it must be the murderer's trail.
Oh.
I followed my murderer's trail back to the Temple of Small Gods.
Small gods? Sorry, the fucking smells thing is kinda weird. To navigate, it's a completely new mechanic. Hold on. Wait, that's...
I was on the other side of a stained glass window with some kind of angel on it.
That's Mooncalf. That's Mooncalf.
I could see that someone was on the other side of the window. I was confident the silhouette belonged to Mooncalf.
Yes, she does. It does feel like... Okay, if Carlotta is the killer and the werewolf that infected us, which makes sense, like the very first thing she tells us is, oh, don't worry, I don't bite much, or something. Like, it seems a bit.
I was
Okay.
The trail led to the Temple of Small Gods. Then I lost it.
There's nothing over
The
there.
trail led then. I'd lost the trail. I couldn't tell where it went from here. The trail led then.
I mean, can we enter the Temple of the Small Gods instead of going around? That's the... We're back in the cemetery.
The cemetery was at the back of the Temple of Small Gods.
Can we go to the map? Oh, we can, okay. Let's go to Moon Calf. Might have noticed what happens there. Okay, I was suspecting we were a werewolf because he mentions how he looked at the moon and then lost
I
consciousness.
wasn't about to start smashing windows, even though I wanted to.
Yo, Mooncalf, do you see anyone behind you?
I have some more questions.
The window.
Did your church buy that window? We are not a church. What's the difference?
Oh my god, the fucking church thing. Yeah, I know. The pizza was created and all that. Bundy upside down. I was the beastie attacker then, or at least whoever infected me was. Fuck.
So, here I am, a fresh... Why should I... Because...
We already know the Wolanu still.
Now let me get this straight. The attorney... So...
Wait, can I turn into a werewolf in a fucking church?
I didn't want to transform in such an exposed area.
Makes sense.
When I returned to my office for the first time since my murder,
going to check if there was the usual
there.
fucking
I knew
letter.
he was a man because Corporal Nobbs was the only person in Ankh-Morpork who has to carry a letter to confirm his species. He's the kind of man you get itchy from just talking to.
There must be something here.
Hello, Nobby.
Wait, he stole the fucking crowbar again.
Alive? I was just... I was just cleaning out your desk. Yes, of everything of value.
Didn't they bury you?
Rumors of my death have been slightly exaggerated.
Mark Twain.
Meaning? Meaning I'm not dead, I just got buried.
Yeah, don't tell me the details.
We're lucky the sword was gold and not silver, by the way.
Jimmy opened my drawers.
Yeah. I sort of borrowed it from the evidence room.
That's okay. I sort of borrowed it from a cart.
Oh, I searched Reagan's body. There were 2 tiny bite marks on it.
So we were right.
I guess it was more suspicious than you thought.
Well, I ought to go. Looks like you don't need your things collecting.
How goes the case?
The counterweight killings. Oh, still not much progress. They wouldn't let me investigate it if they thought there would be.
How many murders do you guys think there are?
3. One of the patrician's clerks, the reader of esoteric occultism up at Unseen University.
Oh, damn.
And one of the city's richest merchants.
There'd be 3 more if you counted Mundy, Reagan, and Malachite.
I suppose so.
Still not convinced?
Well, Vimes isn't convinced.
Even though I've been cleared?
I have to get back to the yard.
Nobby didn't seem very comfortable around me. I didn't know if it was because of my return from the grave or because I'd caught him trying to steal everything of value that wasn't tied down. Although with Nobby, even if you tied it down, he'd steal the string. The only thing I was sure of was that my next step was to look into the counterweight killings. I had a feeling I wasn't going to like what I found.
Kinda weird they just told me the fucking 3 now, after all the whole thing. Okay, hold on, where is the... This is Saturnalia. The body follows all the way to small gods, and then disappear around the... In the middle there is a Pseudopolis yard, so they could have gone over there. There is the Modulin Bridge, though. Wait, I could go to the rooftop of... I need to go to the places where there are in the deads.
They'd put a chalk. It really drove home.
Okay, I can probably turn into a werewolf. I can. That's the magenta scent.
There was definitely a magenta hint amongst the scents on the roof.
And also...
Some parts of the roof had a navy blue scent to them. It smelled exactly the same. Definitely not the same scent. The magenta traces were too weak to be accurately memorized.
Okay, we cannot check this one. There is a blue scent, which I'm assuming is either me or the gargoyle. No, wait, it's not me. We don't see our own scent. What is the next murder? Okay, the Mountain Bridge. There is only the fucking rank.
Here on the Maudlin Bridge, the reek of the Ankh was at its most sickening.
Yeah, this is probably gonna be fucked.
The smell
there is
of
some
the Ankh
magenta.
almost drowned out the remains of the magenta scent. The smell of the Ankh...
Okay, that's bad. The third murder was... We could try to check Homegirl here. The fuck do you mean, please insert CD1?
Turning into a wolf wasn't something I was in time. I was trying to restrict myself.
Ah, okay. We cannot... I was trying to search for fucking the smell of the troll. Where was the third... Oh, wait, not in... Here. The body's still here. The blue.
There was a bold scent of navy blue in the air.
Interesting.
The teal scent strongly resembled tobacco and guilt.
Yeah, Mundy.
There was definitely the remains of a magenta scent in Mundy's room. There was a hint of an apple-colored scent in the air.
Apple.
Nobby's odor was like no other scent on the disc.
Oh, this is Nobby.
There was a hint of... The two scents didn't... There was a hint of teal in the navy blue scent, but nothing convincing.
Okay, hold on. The yellow is... Okay, yellow is Nobby.
Both scents were human. I was pretty sure of that.
Oh, interesting.
Nobby's odor was like...
No, hold on, no. This is a Nobby.
Definitely not the same scent. There was a hint of an apple color. It's definitely not the... The scent was too dispersed for me to remember.
Fuck. Okay, this is Nobby's. There's the yellow of the apple.
I couldn't think of a good... It seemed to be a cheap... I could tell it was art, because...
So there were two people here, two humans, a blue and a purple one.
My usual, please. Luton, you're...
Alive.
Is my tie not done up
Oh my
straight?
god, everyone thinks
Is
you're
there an
dead. That's...
unfortunate mark on my nose? I heard you were dead. Perhaps I am. Get me a stiff drink. How about a whiskey? Don't you want something with it? All right, put another whiskey in there. Drinking like that'll kill you. I'm dead already.
Also,
you didn't
I
come
don't
back
think we
with a
can
drink, did you?
die by over drinking now. Oh, we have the other murders. Does he know about them?
You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about the murder of one of the patrician's clerks, would you?
No one outside of the palace knows anything. Except the commander of the watch.
Oh, yeah, of course, Vimes.
I heard the patrician has asked Commander Vimes to come and speak to him about it sometime soon.
Hadn't he already gone to see him?
Hey, what do I know? I'm just a bartender with big ears.
Perhaps he just wants an update on the case.
Whatever.
What about the wizard?
Apparently one of the wizards up at Unseen University got themselves killed.
That's
that
right.
used to be pretty common.
A reader of esoteric accounting or something.
Esoteric occultism, yeah. How did you know that?
I was speaking to Mrs. Foames earlier.
Mrs. Foames?
She's the head chambermaid up at the new hall.
One of the halls of residence?
Yeah, the big one that runs off from the huge library.
What did she have to say?
Just that this wizard had died in mysterious circumstances. Although she sounded like mysterious circumstances are pretty normal up there. It'd be a nice change if someone died in unmysterious circumstances for a change.
Can't be easy working at the university.
You couldn't pay me enough to make me work there.
Oh no? No amount of money would make you work there?
Well, obviously not a huge amount. For enough money, I'd do anything.
Anything?
Well, not involving fish, broccoli, or vinegar.
Okay.
I hear a prominent merchant has been killed. Heard anything about it?
All I heard was that someone in the Merchants Guild got killed. That's all I know.
Oh, we have a new place. Okay, so there is a blue and a purple scent around both of the murder scenes. It's not ours, so there were two people. One of them was a beast, so... Wait a fucking second. Oh, we cannot go to the wharf anymore. Please insert CD2. I already have inserted CD.
The Merchants Guild was the youngest of the Ankh-Morpork guilds, founded in
youngest,
self-defense by the city's traders and shopkeepers when they realized their role in the grand scheme of things was to be robbed. Robbing fat merchants, it seemed, was a perfectly socially acceptable, even heroic thing to do.
Because it's
Consequently,
based, yes.
they weren't the friendliest of guilds either. I wasn't holding out much hope that they'd help me. Evening.
Usually is when the sun sets.
Is everyone in this city a smart aleck?
Who's he?
He used to be a regular at the Mended Drum. He made a reputation as a know-it-all.
Used to be?
The Mended Drum is a bad place to use the phrase no.
Where did they find his body?
The Shades. And the Diesel Gate.
His
kidney down a well in Dolly's sister's, I think. Bits of his innards all over the place. Sounds like he had a lot of guts.
Okay, Mr. Gatekeeper.
So how did you end up working on the door?
Oh, there's only so many good positions to go around.
I take it this isn't one of them.
Oh, it's not that bad. I get to hear all the interesting news with this job.
And has anything interesting happened recently?
Oh, yes.
Such as?
We got a new kettle. Much nicer than the one with the leak that we used to use.
You boiled water in a kettle with a hole?
Well, we made a lot of steam anyway. It wouldn't stay in the cups, though.
And that's the most exciting thing that's happened here.
Sorry, what?
Oh, exciting. If you want exciting, you should see the new colour scheme in the coin shaving room.
Come on.
Coin shaving?
Someone was murdered. Wasn't that exciting?
Oh, sure.
Why didn't you mention that?
A guild policy. We're not to discuss the incident with outsiders.
Yay. That's a problem.
About this merchant that was killed.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to discuss the incident with outsiders. A guild policy.
It wouldn't hurt to tell me the broad details, would it?
It would hurt a lot. They'd thrown me off the roof.
No one's going to know.
I'd know about hitting the ground.
Is it really that important
Oh
to
my
you?
god, what the fuck do you mean?
Merchant's Guild takes its
Throw you
policies
off the roof.
very seriously.
So it seemed. I had to find a way to exploit that.
Okay, what about guild policy?
I don't understand. Why is it guild policy not to discuss the murder?
Bad for
Well, as
business.
you probably know, we formed the guild to stop the dreadful habit of visiting heroes robbing all the fat merchants.
Yeah, I heard that.
Ah, yonder lies a fat merchant, they'd cry, using that special landlord a flagon of your finest ale hero talk. Let us relieve him of some of his ill-gotten gains. Pon my scalliard. Next thing you know, they've robbed you blind. That's the thanks you get for years of service.
Years of service, carefully mixing sand in the sugar and switching the number plates of the donkey carts.
Damn.
Hey, that's a very stilted view.
I
What about
mean-
all the other top-quality bargains we offer.
Ah, yes. All those once-in-a-lifetime, never-to-be-repeated, absolutely didn't fall off the back of a cart offers.
Exactly. Plus, we keep the economy of the city running.
1999.
By giving small sums to the less smelly beggars.
Annually, yes.
You were telling me about guild policy.
Ah, yes. Anyway,
1999.
It was decided that it would be the Merchants Guild's
Terry
policy
Pratchett
to
was so
fully
fucking
further
based,
the aims
honestly.
of its members, advertise the civic charms of Ankh-Morpork, and beat 7 kinds of hell out of anyone with a leather loincloth.
Advertise the civic charms of Ankh-Morpork?
Are you saying you don't like Ankh-Morpork?
Oh, no. Absolutely not. I heard what you guys did to Castroaster.
Damn straight. He got tired real quick.
This doesn't explain why you can't discuss the murder with me.
Well, the Merchants Guild is supposed to be the shining beacon that shows the rest of the world how unsurpassably wonderful Ankh-Morpork is.
By robbing them blind?
Boy, watch it.
Sorry. Continue.
Anyway, the point is, it's bad publicity if we're seen to have a murder in our ranks.
Couldn't you sell it as a tourist attraction?
What?
You know, come to Ankh-Morpork, site of the infamous counterweight killings.
Show some respect. A merchant lies dead, struck down in his prime.
So do half a dozen other people.
True, but they weren't merchants.
Civic charms.
So how exactly do you go about advertising the civic charms of Ankh-Morpork?
We pursue those misguided people who publicly fail to recognize the many attractive points of this fine city.
Pursue?
Yes, we hire large gangs of men with ears like fists and fists like walnuts to point out that Ankh-Morpork is in fact a marvellously clean and decent city in which to live. A process whose ongoing nature might be swiftly curtailed if they don't shut up right now.
I suspect they see sense.
Oh yes, even if their eyes are a bit swollen.
Okay, I think I need something else to continue this. Hold on, there was moss in here. Did they get the moss? Oh, we did. Let's go and talk with Carlotta.
It is you, sir.
I'm just as thrilled.
Who would say I like to see this time?
I'd like to see Carlotta. Is she home?
I will go and check.
It's taking... We can move.
I couldn't think of a good reason to steal the painting, even though...
Can I turn into a werewolf?
While the butler was gone,
Oh,
I
I
slipped
can.
into my wolf form. A purple scent stretched across the hallway, and I instantly knew it was Carlotta. But that wasn't all. The richness of her odor told me something else.
Richness?
Carlotta was a werewolf. Just like me.
Okay, it could also be the butler, mind you.
It seems that Carlotta is not in her room.
Take a message. Tell her to meet me at the Café Ankh later tonight.
As Sir wishes.
I swear
If
to God,
Carlotta
if the
was
butler
the
did
werewolf
it,
who
I'm gonna
infected
scream.
me, I wanted to speak to her as soon as possible. Sheesh! You'd think a guy could take one kiss and wake up the same shape next day, wouldn't you?
It can't be the case. If it was the case... Okay, hold on. Let me go and check the other guy.
Someone was definitely following me.
Who would say like to...
Someone is following me. I want to see the count.
Can I see the count?
I am not in a position to know how good your vision is, but you may see the count, which I believe is what Sir actually meant in Sir's untutored way.
The Count's health was getting worse. He wasn't making much sense.
Is that you? I knew you'd come for me sooner or later. Is it time? Is it time already?
Again, I do think we got beaten when we got
such
knocked
a
out.
long time, hasn't it? We've had fun together, haven't we? Soon.
Here's the thing, though. The thing is usually a bite.
Soon enough, my dear. Soon enough.
Count, it's Luton.
He cannot hear you.
Death!
Why not?
It's almost his time.
Death is here!
I've seen some scary
Finally.
things in my time. I've seen men driven mad by
I mean, it is
money
DISCWORLD,
or
yeah.
I've seen wars where
Oh
neither
my god, Death
side
is
has
here.
known what they were fighting over. I've seen Nobby getting out of the shower, and believe me, that was no picnic. I didn't really discover what terror was until I found myself talking to a 7-foot-high skeleton with a scythe. You're Death!
Am I?
Great reaction.
You know, I wondered why I was carrying the scythe around.
God, I love it. Love him.
Am I?
Are you what?
No, he's not. He's
A selfish, bitter man who has yet to squander his one last chance at redemption.
Oh, damn. Especially judging today.
Am I dead?
No. It's not your time.
I thought you might have missed me the other day when I was stabbed and you've only just got around to me.
I'm famously punctual.
True.
So why are you here?
I've come out for the count, so to speak.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I was hoping to ask him a few questions.
You seem remarkably calm for one who's just seen the defeater of empires, the swallower of oceans, the thief of years, the ultimate reality, the harvester of mankind,
The Reaper Man.
and the assassin against whom no lock will hold. That's me, in case you have trouble with long sentences.
It's been that kind of week. How long has he got?
That depends on you.
On me?
On me? I thought our time was allocated by the fates.
It is true that fate is the ultimate master of life and death.
Yeah, we have books and all
But
that.
even fate takes a back seat to the laws of narrative causality.
Casuality. Oh, narrative casuality
I
mentioned.
don't understand.
Really? Who said you were supposed to?
I am.
You might give me a clue.
Let's just say that the actions of one person may change the way the whole story is told.
I don't understand.
I do.
Don't worry. It'll all become clear to you at the end.
Okay. Wait, am I talking to the count or the count? Why can't I show him the moss?
I don't suppose you know anything about mosses.
Wait, still alive.
Moss? Did you say moss? Plants. Yes. Lots of plants here. Can't remember much about them these days. The memory fails. There are books, though. I forget where. Ah, yes. The library's Apocrypha. All the books are there, you know?
May I use the library?
Eh? What was that, my boy? The library.
Wait, does he think we are...
Ah, yes. The library.
Does he think we are his son, the one who died?
All the books are there, you know? You can use it if it will help your inquiries. How go your inquiries?
No way, he thinks
Have
Newton.
you heard from Reagan?
No, not yet.
This room contains the von Uberwald's Libraris Apocrypha.
Aww.
So will, I trust, be careful not to damage any of the priceless tomes housed within.
I'll be careful.
One would be very upset if one was to return to find Sir
Perhaps folding paper animals from a priceless folio edition of the Dictionary of Eye-Watering Words.
What are they?
They are books, sir.
I realize that. What are they about?
The Libraris Apocrypha is a collection of obscurities and rare volumes from across the continent. If knowledge were an animal, the Libraris would be a great dragon. Sir, by the same scale, would be a kebab on an ant's barbecue.
I'll be careful.
Damn, okay. Okay, first off. Oh, that. Can I turn into a werewolf?
Although I appeared to be alone, I found it hard to believe I wasn't being watched. I wouldn't trust me with all those valuable books, and the butler certainly didn't.
Okay, no.
The library was the von Uberwald's collection of obscurities. Perhaps I could turn it to my advantage.
Index cards. What is this animation? Also, again, this is very Ghostmaster-like song.
The books were all neatly indexed by a vast series of cards in a wooden case. It looked like the von Uberwalds were using an ancient version of Hui's octal system of indexing. It was complicated, but I reckoned I could at least use it to find out what books they had on a particular subject, and then wander around until I saw a bookshelf with the right number on it.
Okay. Moss. It is working? It's moving.
I found a copy of Orange Crates on the Nature of Plants.
Orange Crates?
The book was a tediously detailed study of the plant kingdom, and one of the most boring things I've ever read. But I found the moss in there. Apparently it was a lycanthrope, a type of animate moss with crude locomotion, found only in the worst sewers in the most decrepit urban areas. Apparently the lycanthrope looked like harmless moss until something to eat walked by. Then they transformed into a deadly lichen and devoured their prey, at least as long as it was small enough. Otherwise, they just clung on for dear life.
Okay, that's fucking terrifying. The stewards. What about the coin? Oh my god, we have everything.
Whatever the coin was, I couldn't find anything about it here.
No, wait. Oh fuck, the thing's gone. Maybe I can use the notebook? Could check the golden sword. Oh, we do have.
Finding a book on swords wasn't as difficult as I thought.
But not on the golden
sword. I even found a tome on gold blades. 1001 Golden Swords, the complete story of gold swords throughout history. Unfortunately, it wasn't very helpful.
Shit. What about... No. The stewards?
I checked through the library and found some ancient plans of the city of Ankh. There was an intricate sewer system beneath the city.
Actually,
it must be
it's the
thousands
most
of years
infected
old.
meme.
It would be in quite a state if it was still around, and as far as I could tell, it would be under the waterline if there wasn't a drought on. Given the rains that we'd had recently, I could only find one section of sewer that might be above water. There was a shallow sewer running from the Magdalen Bridge around the rimward side of the Royal Winter Palace of the Kings of Ankh, now the home of the patrician. I guess the designers weren't allowed to put sewers under the palace grounds, which might have been why the Royal Summer Palace of the Kings of Ankh was a long way from Ankh-Morpork. That and the stench of the River Ankh, anyway.
Oh, we have a place. We have a sewer somewhere. I love the fact I can't see it. Stewards. That is the moss.
The ancient civic plans
I don't
from the
think the moss-
library led me straight to the sewer's entrance, not far from the Magdalen Bridge. A relatively small tunnel was concealed beneath a pile of debris that must have accumulated over the centuries. It looked as if most of the tunnels here were actually still above the water line, or the sludge line, to be more honest about it.
Oh, God.
The smell of the Ankh was unbearably strong in the sewer, and it was all I could do to remain conscious.
I can move too. Oh my God, we are fucking... Oh no. It's a fucking... It's one of these things, isn't it? Okay, hold on. And we're back here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, there is something.
The trail that I had seen in the cemetery seemed to continue down in the sewers, starting at one of the pipes and disappearing into the passageways.
Ooh,
it was
okay.
almost drowned out by the smell of the Ankh, though.
Interesting, interesting. There's a niche over there.
There were far too many niches for me to search by hand. It would take forever.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
The trail that I had seen in the cemetery seemed to continue down in the sewers, starting at one of the pipes. It was almost drowned out by the smell of the Ankh, though.
Okay, hold on, wait. That's way too small.
The trail that I had seen in it was almost The trail that I had seen in the cemetery seemed to continue down in the sewers, starting at one of the pipes and disappearing into the passageways. It was almost drowned out by the...
Okay, we can follow it further.
The magenta scent permeated the niche, stronger even than the smell of the Ankh.
Damn.
There weren't many times in life you got to say that.
This is a den. And I see a letter. Which we cannot use. Fuck. There was a... Hold on. Wait. Was Carlotta on the boat? The stowaway. We cannot go to the boat anymore. Fuck.
There was all manner of debris piled up inside the niche. It looked like some kind of nest. I was strongly reminded of what I'd found in the Milka's cargo hold, only this nest seemed bigger somehow.
Strange.
Amongst the garbage was some kind of pendant.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, shit, it's the pendant.
As I stood in the alcove examining the pendant, I felt as if I wasn't alone. It was the same presence I'd felt in the Milka's hole. I could feel the cold touch of death upon me. It was a strangely light touch.
Wait, what? Oh, shit, it's the death of rats!
Size obviously isn't important, I agree.
That's the death of rats.
You are death, right?
It's the death of rats, technically, just for rats.
Rats have their own death?
Yes, only rats.
No offense, I mean, you're very, very intimidating. For a skeletal rat,
He's the
at
Grim
least.
Squeaker. Only rats, mind you. Milka.
If you don't mind me asking, were you on the Milka before?
We can
I thought
understand
so.
him.
What were you doing on the Milka?
There is a whole metaphysical reason why the death of rats became its own thing, by the way. It's in one of the books.
Did you see anything? Well, I don't know anything unusual. Anything else? Yeah, I saw that. And that's here. This is its lair. It can't be very big. That's not very comforting. But I guess that's not your job. But comfort, I mean. I wasn't suggesting you weren't good at your job. I've never looked at it that way before. I couldn't believe it. I was talking to a phantasmal rodent. I hoped he couldn't read my thoughts. He seems easily offended.
Oh, right, death.
So what's your connection to the big guy?
Used to be part of
You're
him.
sort of like relatives then. You probably get together for birthdays and Hogwatch night.
They do get together for Hogwatch night, actually.
I'd like to see that.
Kinda. Hogwatch night is essentially Christmas. There is a whole book, Hogfather, about Hogwatch.
So, what's it
death
like being
becoming
the
the
death of
Hogfather
rats?
temporarily. It's a whole thing. Damn. Peak dialogue right here.
You don't get to talk much, do you?
I could ask for the jewel.
Can you help me find a jewel? Sorry, I forgot. You're a busy entity.
Yeah, no, it probably doesn't care about this. I could show him the jewel.
I found this in the nest. Do you know anything about it? It was on the Milka, so this thing brought it here for some reason. I could really
I think it
use
requires
some
the
help,
sword
you know.
to... It's the pendant and the
Oh,
sword.
forget I asked. I had a feeling that the envelope wasn't something... I had a feeling that Mundy's coin was important, and I... So, do you come here often?
In the sewers?
I'm sorry, it's not easy to think of things to say to something like you. Well, it's not often I find myself in the sewers talking to a... What are you exactly?
Anthropomorphic personification.
Exactly.
Grazie, thank you.
Well, it was nice meeting you. I have to get going. It's not like that. I have a lot of work to do.
That's the most.
You too, huh?
Yeah, rats are surprisingly... Wait, if I turn into a werewolf, can I... Oh yeah, they disappear. Okay. The Grim Squeaker. So, wait, what now?
I'd found the pendant in the sewers. How it got there was anyone's guess. The pendant was ornately designed, and it looked as if it might be hollow.
Wait,
but
hollow?
there was no obvious clasp mechanism.
Okay, there is something inside it then. Okay, can we leave? But you would be able to open that. The Guild of Archaeologists. We cannot go to the Guild of Archaeologists anymore. Game. Fuck. Leonard? Hey guys. Bye guys.
It always looked much easier in the clickies.
Oh wait, hold on. The pendant was something he wanted to see anyway.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Well, we are a little busy at the moment. Can it wait?
How long?
Just a day or so.
No, then it
Day?
can't wait.
Very well. What did you want to know?
What did you
Do
want
either
to know?
of you recognize this? Is of much familiarness. From where? Near sort being somewhere near. Ah, yesness. Seal on temple in Alkali. It's the seal on the
Alkali?
doors of a temple?
May I see?
Sure. Why not?
Ah, yes. I recognize that.
You
That's
recognize
from
that?
the temple with the intricate door locking mechanism, isn't it? Quite a marvel of technology for the era it was built, those doors. I was very impressed with them. Now, what was the name of the god it was dedicated to? I can't quite remember.
I know.
I am sure you do,
Anu,
but give
Anu.
me a moment and it'll come to me.
I think he meant it's from the temple of Anu Anu.
Ah, yes. I remember.
Oh?
The temple of Anu Anu at Al-Khali. A lovely building.
And this is a replica of the seal. Of much sureness. Replica of most exactitude.
If not the same
That might
seal
be helpful
itself.
to know. Thanks.
Okay, that's interesting actually. Wait, if it's the... Well, I guess we're going...
Useful though that... The gaping hole had been created by malachite to escape
Okay,
from
we
the
already
palace.
know this
Leonard
stuff.
liked to think of it as a window.
Oh, hold on. Those could be the... Hold on, can I turn it? Oh, I can. Ooh, red.
Not the same scent. The empty barrels were surrounded by a cloying red mist, and it had the shrill pitch of red wine, if I wasn't mistaken. One of the empty barrels had a faint magenta trace to it. The scent was too weak for me to really remember it.
Oh. Okay. So, Carlotta comes from Thorpe, hides herself in the wine barrel. Then the wine barrel is brought to the palace, sold by Cafe Hank. And she kills the clerk.
They were keeping their distance, but I managed to briefly catch sight of the dwarf who was following me.
Alkali is following us.
I'm back. I've got a few more questions.
Make it fast.
Hold on, it's the palace clerk. Okay, the clerk's murdered.
I hear one of the clerks got murdered.
Ask questions like that, and we might have to arrest you.
On what grounds?
Well, on the palace grounds, obviously.
Oh boy. Okay, fine, we cannot.
Do you know anything about the murder of the reader of esoteric occultism?
We don't know nothing about any murders, all right?
Okay, waste of time. Was hoping since it was the palace clerk, they would have known something. Wait, wouldn't Samuel recognize us as a werewolf? Huh. Trying to think. Oh wait, let's go to the Anwan way. Yo, Moonkelf.
Does this pendant mean anything to you?
It is interesting, isn't it? I don't suppose you could be persuaded to donate it to the cult of Anu Anu.
I doubt it.
A shame. That would probably be worth 20% of your recommended daily intake of salvation.
Interesting.
I have some more.
Ask them.
Why did he recognize it on the site?
I understand there's a temple of Anu Anu at Al-Kali.
Indeed, one of the finest temples on the Disc.
Then why are you here? Why not worship in your own temple in Al-Kali?
Revengealism.
Revengealism?
It's where you go out into the community to attempt to convert people to your faith by threatening that something terrible will happen to them if they don't.
Mooncalf wasn't telling me something, but I didn't know what. Logical, I suppose, but unsatisfying.
Tell me what?
The jewel wasn't the kind of thing I wanted. Well, I'll be on my way.
I'll be here should you choose to repent. Did I tell you that we're giving away free tea towels to anyone who joins this week?
No, the free tea towels. No.
Empty. The scent was too weak.
Do I have a sense? I do. The serial killer. And Lady Ilsa Warberg. Wait, they are the same color?
Definitely the same scent as my killer, which meant whoever it was made it into the palace concealed in a wine barrel. Why did that bring to mind the phrase, "You wait, time passes," and Thorin sits down and starts singing about gold?
So we do remember stuff. Navy, apple.
The two scents had a superficial similarity. One was more supernatural than the other, though.
Okay, that's interesting. So there is a reference. Okay, Ilse and the serial killer have the similar scent. Navi and apple. Okay, hold on. I didn't know you could do that. So we have a blue scent in the rooftop above the stairs, which should also be around here. No, but there is some specks of magenta.
There was no mistaking it. Even against the reek of the Ankh, it was the scent of my killer. I don't know why I was suddenly trying to connect the...
Okay, hold on. Then we need to go about a bunch of other places. Fuck. The rooftops about... Okay, back to... Where the fuck is the... Octarine? Octarine Parrot. Oh yeah, also here. We could go here and check. Oh, hold on.
You couldn't possibly confuse Gaspod's scent with anything else. It was unique.
Troll perfume is there. Dark Cyan Cloud.
Definitely not the... You couldn't... It was unique. If it could be, I'd certainly rather collect it. I could recognize faint traces of the hideous troll perfume in the dark cyan scent. It seemed that the scent belonged to Sapphire. The unmistakable...
Apple? What's apple?
There was a hint of an apple. I guess the apple-colored scent belonged to Mankin.
Okay,
Dark
that's Mankin.
Cyan. There was a...
Sorry, the fucking controls are battling me. Mandy, Nobby, Sapphire. The blue is Mandy. Yellow is Mankind, that's Point Barrel, that's a Sapphire. Navi, the serial killer. Ilsa, which is very similar to the serial killers for some reason. Ilsa Van Alderberg, serial killer, and Navi.
Both scents were human. I was pretty sure of that.
So... Okay, there is a strong hint of navy blue. Okay, the yellow here was him trying to cut down the guy to steal stuff from him.
By a process of elimination, I worked out that the navy blue scent belonged to Commander Vimes.
Okay. The dark blue puddle is therefore...
Around where Mundy's body had lain. Unless Mankin, Nobby, or Vimes were the killer, I guess my murderer had also killed Mundy.
And the other ones... So wait, hold on. The blue is Vimes. So if the blue is Vimes...
I couldn't imagine who would pay attention. What?
Wait, hold on, what?
Wanted, bed maker and laundryman for Unseen University. $2 for each day survived. Contact Mrs. Foames at the new hall.
Okay. We can go to the Unseen University, I guess. If we can find it. Where is the Unseen University? It should be somewhere around here. Should have a tower, but I don't see the tower. Nalia, rooftop covers. Parrot, Tower's yard. Krishna Palace, Temple of the Small Gods.
I doubled back on myself, trying to get a good look at the dwarf. It was Al-Khali. I slipped away into the streets before he realized I'd spotted him.
So Al-Khali is following us.
Wanted by the Watch in connection with the sale of genuine, authentic Soggy Mountain Dew, one CMOT
Soggy
dealer of no
Mountain
fixed
Dew.
abode. If you see this man, consider him stocked up and extremely persistent. Wanted, bed maker and law.
I would appreciate if that's actually gonna happen.
The story of the Sortian War, as 'twas ne'er told, Truculus and Cresilic, Hwell's epic, incomprehensible masterwork, death, war, romance songs. Wanted by the Watch in... Wanted, bed make...
I love that it continues being added to the fucking thing, but we don't have it. Oh, it is. Oh, the tower is not up. I think this is Ponder's
Unseen
place.
University was positioned along a large stretch in the River Ankh, and its campus was convoluted enough that it was hard to tell where the university ended and the city began. It would be wrong to say that the people of the city respected the wizards of the university, and it would be wrong to say that they hated them. In fact, all you could really say was that both the citizens and the wizards were glad of the wall that stopped them from having to socialize on a daily basis.
Lol. Oi boy.
Mrs. Foames,
Yes, I am she. What do you want?
may I come in?
No, you may not.
I've come about the job.
Is that a fact? Very well, you may enter, but wipe your feet. I won't have the help messing up the carpets. Now, you've come for the job, Mr.
Luton. And yes, I am interested in the job.
Well, as the head chambermaid, the decisions about hiring staff falls on my shoulders. Do you have any experience?
No, but I'm a fast learner.
Well, the pay is $2 a day. There are no
It's
perks.
2.5
If you
here.
want it, it's yours.
Yeah, no, I have to unfortunately finish this in one shot. Yeah, no, thank you for being here. Good night. I'm trying to finishing this. On worst case scenario, you can watch the VOD. Again, I cannot save. I do not have a way to save. So I have to finish this tonight. Otherwise, I would have done it in 2 streams. Okay, the murder. I'm having a lot of fun on it. It's a great game. Again, the fact I cannot save is kinda dampening the situation because I have to continue. It's 2 hours and a half. But still. The wizard's murder.
Is it dangerous working here? Only I heard that one of the wizards was murdered.
Don't let that bother you, Mr. Luton. The affairs of the staff are not our concern.
You don't think I'm in any danger?
Goodness, no. The odd death is just the natural course of campus politics, I'm afraid. It's a shocking turn of affairs, but we mustn't question it. Dead men's pointy boots, and all that. Now, do you want the job or not?
They even referenced the fucking dead man pointy boots thing. Holy shit.
I'll take the job. When do I start?
You can start now by making the beds. The dorm is through that door. I advise you to leave before the students get back.
Why?
Boys will be boys, Mr. Luton. And apprentice wizards are the worst kind of boys imaginable.
Dead men's pointy boots?
Yes. No questions asked as to the manner of their emptying, if you know what I mean.
I see. I guess I'd better get to...
Very good.
Oh, okay. Good night. I'll try to finish this. We should probably get... Good lord. Close. It should be pretty quite close.
I considered actually making the beds. Fortunately, good sense prevailed.
An octarine board, oh my god.
I tried to write on the octagon board with the chalk, but I couldn't see what I was writing. The chalk marks were invisible to my eyes.
Yeah, you cannot see the color of magic since you're not a mage. Makes sense.
The dorm was full of the jangling sense of the students. But the most surprising thing was the octagon board. As a wolf, I smelt the words on the board. The chalk marks showed up as sparkling traces against the odorless board. It seemed to be a list of subjects the young apprentices were studying. Occult perils of lace-making, basic myth and monsters, principles of thaumic imponderability, and temples of the great Nev. Under the list of subjects were the words, "You must read a chapter on each before the next lecture."
Unstable unlocker. Unlocker is disturbing aroma.
The students had their very own unlockers to keep their possessions in. Even as a human, I could smell something very disturbing coming from this particular unlocker. Given the smell of the I searched the unlocker but found nothing I wanted. Unlike the other unlockers, this one seemed to be levitating a few inches above the ground. Probably one of the students' cantrips that hadn't worn off yet. As for the unlocker's contents, the less said about them, the better.
That's a porter. Also a
The
scarecrow,
burly porter had inflexible written all over him in large ironclad letters.
What are you doing here?
The name's Luton. I'm working for Mrs. Foames.
You're the new bed maker, eh? Well, you can't come any further than this, Luton. Wizards only in the library, ain't you?
Wizards only?
Well, wizards, apprentices, and orangutans.
Are you a porter?
No, I'm a Bledlow. And there's a difference, all right?
Is there?
Have you heard the expression, dead men's pointy boots?
Of course.
What does it mean?
Well, towards the upper levels of magic, where the number of positions get few and far between, wizards advance primarily by the untimely death of their bosses.
And the pointy boots?
Well, the point is, no questions are asked as to the emptying of those pointy boots.
We cannot go to the library, unfortunately. Start the Merchants Guild again. We haven't met any of the dead.
Mind if I ask some more?
As long as they're not about the...
I hear up at the Unseen University, they talk about dead men's pointy boots.
Yes, I've heard of that.
Really?
Yes, they ask no questions about how a wizard's shoes were emptied.
Operate the same policy here, do you?
What? Hey, what are you implying?
Well, you know. Here you are, stuck on the door. Then a merchant gets killed, leaving a vacancy in the hierarchy.
I did not kill Gaming.
But there aren't any witnesses to that, are there?
There aren't any witnesses at all. He was alone in the guild house when... Oops.
Thanks for the information.
Wait. Don't tell anyone I said anything. They'll lynch me.
I'll keep quiet if you tell me everything you know.
No, I've already said too much.
Well, it was good while it lasted. Now all I had to find out was how Gaiman had been killed. And I had a feeling I wasn't going to learn that here.
I haven't asked the porter. Oh, there is a locker here.
The only interesting thing I could find in the unlocker was some books. I guess the rumors about the students weren't true. They did do some studying. What have we got? Occult Primer, Monster Fun Grimoire, Fullomyth, The Theory of Thaumic Imponderability, Lost Temples of the Great Nev.
Okay, the Lost Temples of the Great Nev should be good enough. Probably can confront it with that.
There was nothing in any of the books about.
Shit.
I was pretty sure I'd learned all I was going to learn.
Wait, hold on. Maybe the Temple of Anu Anu.
There was a book on the temples of Great Nev, but not of Al-Kali. A shame, really. That could be really useful. There was a book on the temples of Great Nev, but not of Al-Kali. A shame, really. That could be really useful. I altered one of the subjects on the board, switching the Great Nev for Al-Kali. Now all I had to do was see if anyone took the bait. There was a book on the shame that useful though they are.
Let's see if that works.
I hear the reader of esoteric occultism was murdered.
Yep. Old Mason was so full of poison, even the worms wouldn't touch him.
Poison?
He was poisoned?
That's right. Right here in the Widdershins wing of the university.
You don't sound concerned.
I just keep an eye on the students. The wizards can do what they like to each other.
I guess the rumors about the state. There was a book on the temple that
I think I need to go back.
Useful though.
Then I need to return. I think they must have activated them. Okay, hopefully it has changed now to the great to Al-Kali.
There was a book shame that the pendant's design matched the one in the book for the seal of the temple of Anu Anu at Al-Kali.
Okay, we knew
the
that already,
temple was
though.
famed for its intricate door mechanism, and the book described how to manipulate the seal to open the temple doors. I used the same method on the pendant, and it opened with a faint click. Inside was a small piece of paper with names on it. One name leapt out at me. Therma. I decided to keep the list to myself.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Who would say?
Let's go to the count.
Can I see the
I am not in a...
Still here,
In a sense.
The
Have
merchant's
you heard
murder.
about the recent murder of a rich merchant?
Of course.
Oh shit, we're talking
You were
death.
there?
Well, yes. I have to be. But this is very irregular.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Of course. You know about all these murders, don't you?
Yeah, but he cannot
you're
tell.
Basically an accessory after the fact.
Yeah, but he cannot
or
tell you
possibly
anything.
before the fact.
Young man, I am the fact.
Well,
We're
tell
doing
me
theater of
everything you
cruelty.
know.
Are you sure? It would take millions of years.
I meant about this case. We could stop anyone else from being killed.
No. Absolutely not. You can't expect me to be a witness in a murder inquiry.
He has a point.
I'm going to take the fifth.
The fifth what?
No one ever says what fifth. They just take it. And I'll have the 6th, 7th, and 15th through 23rd, just to be on the safe side.
Okay.
So you won't tell me anything?
Oh, lots of things. I like to talk to a man who likes to talk.
But you won't tell me anything about the murders.
Interestingly enough, that's the same thing Orst said.
Supposing that caught on. You think I want to spend every day in a witness box?
Even though Death said he wouldn't tell me anything, I had a suspicion that I might be able to learn something if I could just trip him up. I'd have to be careful, though. The last thing I wanted was to get Death upset with me. He's not a guy you want as your enemy.
What about the clerk's murder?
Is there anything you'd like to tell me about the murder of the patrician's clerk?
Only that he was a lot less tiresome than you and didn't have such a colorful vocabulary.
Is there anything you...
Only...
According to the gatekeeper at the Merchants Guild, nobody witnessed Gaiman's stabbing.
Gaiman wasn't stabbed.
Really? How did he die?
He was strangled.
Thanks.
Blast. I didn't see that one coming.
Me neither, man. Okay, we do know that. Where's the...
Do you know anything about the counterweight killings?
I already told you that I cannot discuss the details.
Martha was poisoned in the window swing.
Can you tell me anything about Matham's murder?
I already told you.
Let's try... Take a fair.
Turning into a wolf wasn't something...
Oh boy,
You
Carlotta
wanted
is
to
here.
see me.
I tried to reach you at the mansion, but you're never around when I need you.
You never need me when I'm around.
A funny thing happened to me the other day.
You arranged all this just to tell me an anecdote?
It's a funny little story. I think you'll like it.
I'm listening.
The other night, someone stuck a sword through my ribs.
Ah, it must have been someone who knew you well.
The thing is, not long afterwards, I was in my coffin thinking about it when I realized I wasn't dead.
That was lucky.
Luck was not a factor. Why did you do it, Carlotta?
Do what?
Make me a werewolf.
If I hadn't, you'd be dead. Would you prefer that?
That's not the point, and you know it. You did something to me that was going to change who I was for the rest of my life.
I'm
you
live
didn't
now.
even tell me.
I didn't think you'd understand. Besides, it wasn't as if I planned it.
Are you telling me you turned me into a werewolf by accident?
How long have you been a werewolf now?
Not long.
Have you felt what it's like? That force that pulls on you, that draws your attention to every jugular, pulsing with life. The irrepressible call of fresh blood. A sudden attention to the phases of the moon.
I have to fight to keep control.
We all do. Coming to a city of 1 million people, it's like a starving monkey wandering into a banana plantation. You learn to live with it.
And you decided to infect me with lycanthropy?
Infect is
By
such
mistake,
a negative word.
By mistake.
I prefer blessed.
Oh
You
god, she's a
think
werewolf
this is a
supremacist.
Of course it's a gift. It's the greatest gift I could give to someone. And I chose you.
Why?
You're a smart man, Luton. Figure it out.
As I have mentioned, werewolf supremacists. They are a thing.
Do you know anything about the murder of one of the patrician's clerks?
No, I don't.
Okay, lovely, fantastic. Oh shit, hold on.
So, how many people have you killed?
I'm not that kind of a werewolf.
I suspected you were a killer even when you were just a woman. Now, I'm certain of it.
I was never just a woman.
You expect me to believe you've never killed anyone?
I have a lot of self-control.
It didn't seem that way when we kissed.
Don't mistake passion for a lack of self-control.
Do all werewolves see the world the same?
Everyone sees the world differently, Luton. That's what life is all about.
God, it's
I
almost
meant
3
the
a.m.
colors. Do you see the same colors I do?
What color is the smell of the river Ankh to you?
A kind of cacophonous bright green.
I guess we do then.
Whoever killed me had a distinctive magenta scent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Doesn't ring any bells.
There was something else about it, like a kind of fluorescent sparkle.
Like a greenish yellow-purple?
That's the one.
That's octarine.
Octarine? Sounds like a type of fruit.
No,
It's
the
the
color of
eighth
magic.
color of the spectrum.
Eighth?
The basic color of which other colors are merely pale shadows impinging on conventional reality. The color of magic.
Conventional reality?
Or what passes for conventional on the Discworld.
What's that supposed to mean?
If I always knew what I meant, I'd be a genius.
So what smells of octarine?
Anything magical.
Then how come I've never seen it before? There must be 100 magical things in the city. Unseen University should glow like a sparkler.
Mortals can't see it, only wizards. Although we can smell it, of course.
That doesn't explain why Unseen University doesn't reek of it.
Well, it fades quickly in sunlight, and in extreme cases, walks away.
Ah.
Reagan's dead.
I'm not surprised.
You don't seem to...
Everybody died. Reagan, even...
What?
No point.
Where were
Already
you?
read
When
this
was
one.
he...
Shortly after dropping...
Well, there's your answer then.
Reagan's
I told
murder.
Carlotta when Malachite was murdered and asked her where she was at the time.
I was at a service then. Why do you ask?
A service?
I happen to enjoy services.
I bet I would too. Why don't you invite me to one?
I wouldn't be allowed to bring an unbeliever.
How do you know I'm an unbeliever?
I doubt you believe in anything.
A man can change. Don't you have a recruitment policy?
I'd rather not talk about religion. It's such a controversial subject.
Carlotta's
I
alibi.
can't help but notice that your recurring alibi for the murders is that you were at the Temple of Small Gods.
Everyone needs a little solace now and then.
You seem to need it a lot.
I'm not easily satisfied.
Which god is it that you worship?
I really don't like to discuss religion.
Come on. I only want to know the name.
All right. Her name is Errata, but I don't appreciate you prying into my spiritual affairs like this.
Can I pry into your physical affairs?
Why?
My affairs are never just physical.
Okay.
I bet you say that to all the boys.
It's almost 3 a.m. Okay, we have everything we need.
Where can I find you?
I'll be around.
That's not very helpful.
What can I say? I go where I want to, with anybody I want. I just happen to be that kind of girl.
This isn't over, Carlotta.
I hope not. We don't have to be enemies, Luton.
We'll never be friends.
Let's not fight, Luton. We can work together, recover the sword together.
I don't know who you are anymore.
I'm the same girl I ever was, Luton. It's you that's changed.
You're telling me.
You know, Luton, you don't have to work with me. You don't have to say anything, and you don't have to do anything. Not a thing. Oh, maybe just howl. You know how to howl, don't you, Luton? You just pull your jaws apart and blow.
After Carlotta had left, I sat alone in the cafe, thinking about my problems. As bad as it seemed, my life was still better than it was a few years ago. Back then, I would have sat alone in the cafe, drinking through my problems.
Hey, Sam.
Some ale.
Mr. Luton.
Oh, errata. The clerk's murder.
Have you heard about the murder of one of the patrician's clerks? Sure thing. I was interviewed by the watch about it. You? Why? He was the clerk in charge of the palace stores. He was the one who bought the wine for the palace. Really? So do you know anything about the murder? No. Sorry. But there should be someone here from the palace any moment now to collect the next shipment. You could ask them. I guess I could. But I doubt they'd tell me anything.
Yeah, sorry, given the fact I am relatively speed running, I had to open a fucking thing. A guide. I have a guide on. Oh?
It was too scattered for me to remember it. The scent was very weak, and I didn't think I would be...
Interesting.
Definitely the same. There was a lingering... The predominant... The two scents had a superficial similarity. One was more supernatural than the other, though.
Yes, I have said I have a guide open. I am finishing this.
I had a long wait, but it paid off.
Oh boy, okay.
I could hear a conversation on the other side of the door, but I couldn't quite make out what was being said. As a wolf, my hearing was dramatically improved. I could recognize one of the voices as Commander Vimes. The other voice had the calculating tones of Lord Vetinari, the patrician of Ankh-Morpork.
Oh, we need to leave. If they find us here, we're
Are
fucked.
you any closer to a solution for our mutual problem?
No, sir. I've been occupied.
Indeed. And what could occupy you?
There was a string of copycat killings. I've been trying to solve them.
And have you?
No. My lead suspect was killed.
That is very unfortunate.
It certainly was for Luton.
So there has been no progress in determining who killed Cypher.
Not as such.
I had been given to understand that this was precisely the situation you were well equipped to handle.
I will solve this case, sir. You can count on me.
Do you recall what I said the city reminds me of?
You said it reminds you of a clock, sir.
Indeed. Big wheels and little wheels, all turning at different speeds to keep the machine working. That, after all, is the most important thing. The machine keeps going.
You've told me this before.
Do you know why it keeps working?
Because you want it to keep working?
I'm flattered that you think I have such importance, but no.
Oh?
It keeps running because the people believe it will keep running. Faith is a powerful force.
There is a point to this, sir?
I always have a point. Sometimes it's sharper than others.
I'm sorry. Continue.
One of my clerks has been found face down in a vat of wine, and that makes it appear as if the administration has lost control.
And the administration is me, right?
We are all the administration. You do the work, and I take both the credit and the blame. Provided I do not take the blame, I am content. I trust I make myself clear.
Perfectly.
Suddenly, I could smell blood.
Blood?
It filled up my senses like a night in a forest. Except a night in a forest didn't make me want to tear someone's throat out. I didn't know whether the guard had cut himself or if I was just developing a healthy bloodlust, like any young werewolf. But I couldn't control myself.
Oh, God.
The next thing I knew, I was in my office. I had no idea how I got there, how I got my coat out of the palace, or where I'd got a traffic cone from. It had been that sort of night. I was sitting at my desk, thinking over the case, when there was a knock at the door.
I understand you've been a busy boy, Luton.
It's a busy life when you're a private investigator. Plus, you get to see interesting foreign places and learn a trade.
There was a commotion at the palace last night.
Last
Perhaps
night?
you know about it?
An entire day passed?
What goes on at the palace has nothing to do with me.
Indeed it is not. And if, for some reason, you did take an interest in the palace, I'm sure you would not be so foolish as to be caught breaking into the palace.
Of course not. Think I'm suicidal?
Strange you should say that. I heard you'd been killed.
I expect you hear a lot of things that aren't true. I bet someone has to explain them to you using very small words.
The thing is, the intruder at the palace appears to have been a werewolf.
There's a lot of that around this time of year, I understand. Must be the moon.
I paid my respects to your grave.
Oh, that was nice of you.
It was empty.
Oh, you know how it is. I get claustrophobic in narrow spaces.
So, do werewolves, perhaps?
I wouldn't know about that.
Remember when I said how disappointed I was that I couldn't take you out for free?
Oh, that was a very touching sentiment.
Well, Lord Vetinari has generously offered to pay for the inhumation of last night's intruder.
He has a big heart.
It's a shame no one can find it.
Was there a point to your visit?
I was just passing through. Thought you might benefit from my advice.
How generous of you.
Well, I'll be on my way.
The door's behind you. I can explain how to use it if you want.
Watch your steps, Luton. I will be.
Okay, that's bad. There is Al-Kalima in there. Okay, next up we go to the Temple of the Small Gods. We go to Moonkalf. God, we're so slow.
I have some more questions. Ask them.
We have the list.
I wasn't about to reveal that I had the list to Mooncalf. I had a feeling that would be suicide. But perhaps I could use it to trap him. Someone told me that you know Therma.
Indeed. And who might that have been?
It's not important. Is she part of your cult?
No. No, she's not.
But you know her?
No. I've never met her.
I see. What about Satrap?
Are you intending to bore me with a list of people's names? I haven't time for this tomfoolery. I must preach the gospel of Anu Anu.
Thy kingdom Coom and all that.
Yes.
Coom?
Indeed. I'd clearly unsettled him mentioning Coom. Now I just needed to sit back and watch what he got up to.
Okay. To the cemetery. Bye, Pod. Bye, Pod.
This was the other side of the window.
Ooh.
There were two silhouettes at the window. One was definitely Mooncalf. The other looked like a troll. There were two I could just about make...
Hold on, I know what to do.
There were two silhouettes with...
And I think we may have to do something about it. We will have a meeting of the true believers after this evening's sermon.
Sure thing, boss. You want I should go now?
No. You keep an eye on Luton if you can. I'll go back to the sanctuary and leave a message for the others.
You got it, boss.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, now Malaclips.
I need your help
Best
again,
character in the game.
Malaclips.
They'll all need my...
The believer meeting.
I overheard Mooncalf talking about a meeting of the true believers. I'd really like to know what that was about.
It's tough to find out what the cult of Anu Anu is up to.
Is there any way I could listen in to one of Mooncalf's sermons?
The sermons don't take place here. They hold them in the inner sanctum.
The inner sanctum?
It's the center of worship here in the Temple of Small Gods.
How come? I mean, there are a vast number of gods and goddesses that the temple has to provide for. Are you telling me they all have to share one room for the services?
Absolutely. High priests are always complaining that so-and-so was hogging the sanctum all morning, or that such and such left hair at the bottom of the holy font. It causes a lot of tension around the temple.
Can you get me in there? I'd like to have a look around.
I could arrange to have the sanctum for a while if I told them I had a follower, but I don't.
Carlotta says she's a follower of Errata. Is that right?
Blah! I am the only true follower of Errata in the whole of Ankh-Morpork. Unless you have seen the light, Luton.
Seen the light?
Do you believe in the ways of Errata?
How could I not? Surely, Errata is the most worthy of all gods to follow.
Either you've just had a miraculous conversion or you're learning to lie. Good. A useful skill in followers of Errata.
So if I agree to be your follower, you can get us into the inner sanctum.
Yes, I can. But you wouldn't really be my follower. The followers of Errata don't follow each other. We don't even follow Errata. We follow our own ways.
So why is there a church of Errata at all?
You're learning, Luton. Keep thinking like that and you'll go far in the church.
So can you get me into the inner sanctum?
I can, provided we can find a time when the cult of Anu Anu aren't there.
Are Mooncalf's lot in there often?
All the time. And that's not all either. He sneaks away after each one. I think they've got a secret sanctuary somewhere.
I'd like to find that.
Actually, I'd quite like you to find it too.
Can't resist a secret, eh?
No, I'd just like to get in the way of everything Mooncalf does. Him and his big evangelical budget and hordes of out-of-tune followers.
singing and chanting at all hours of the day. He's gonna get his
Holy shit.
comeuppance, and anything I can do to speed it up
I am
suits me
finishing this game. I cannot do anything
you'll
to
help
finish this
me?
game, unfortunately.
Wait here. I'll go and make the arrangements.
Oh, okay.
It took a while, but eventually Malaclip stayed by the door to warn me if anyone was coming. The inner sanctum sported a beautiful lectern. The plaque said it was donated to the temple by Mr. Fidean, of the militant servitors of Ikebana, goddess of topiary. Searching, I discovered there was a cavity in the base of the lectern. The space under the lectern was large enough to fit a whole person inside. Unfortunately, there wasn't much room to move inside. To my embarrassment, I got stuck.
Luton! They're coming! Hide!
I'm way ahead of you, Malaclip.
Okay.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered together in the sight of our God, Anu Anu, to speak of our devotion to the Anointed One at this, our time of need. But before today's sermon, I'd like to read from the cult bulletin for a moment.
Oh,
Firstly,
boy.
there's a jumble sale next Saturday to raise funds to buy a fresh goat to sacrifice. We'd appreciate it if as many cultists as possible could attend. We don't want to have to sacrifice another pigeon. It hardly befits a deity of the illustrious wonder of Anu Anu to be sacrificed another of Mrs. Jerboam's gerbils either. Yes, I know they breed like flies, but that's not the point.
The sermon was one of the most tedious things I'd ever had to listen to. And as if that wasn't bad enough, then the hymns started. Why the gods wanted to listen to such droning monotony was a mystery to me, but I suspected they just liked to make the mortals suffer. The temptation to sink something sharp into Mooncalf's feet was getting very hard to resist. Turning into a wolf wasn't something I...
Hold on. Oh god, I have to redo this. I'm afraid I have to redo this.
I tried to follow Mooncalf, but he moved quickly and his scent was rapidly swallowed up by the stench of the Ankh.
Okay, fuck. Okay, hold on. Ay, ay, ay. What is the... I need to grab the cosmetics.
It all looked like... It all looked... It all...
Where the fuck do I get the perfume? Okay, ask Monkey, read the notice board, usare the secret room, transform into a werewolf for the science scent. The fuck do you mean follow the science scent? How does it work?
Dark cyan was the... There was a booming bass. The cyan stench was...
Okay, we got the perfume. Now, we do the wolf thing with the fucking small gods. God, we're so slow. Come on. Oh, wrong one. Why is this thing? Okay, still here.
I need your help again, Malaclips.
They'll all need my...
I need to get back...
Okay, come on. Can you fucking faster? Come on, man. Okay, back to here. Okay, we got him the
sprayed
perfume.
Mooncalf's feet with Sapphire's trawl perfume. That should make the little psychopath a little easier to follow.
Okay. After that... God, he's so slow. Okay, next is the Sanctuary. If we arrive there in time, mind you, we're so fucking slow.
Sapphire's perfume cut through the stench of the river like a trawl wading through a dwarf street rally. The bright reek led into the Shades, the oldest and most dangerous part of the city.
Not the Shades! And also, yeah, we probably shouldn't go to the Shades as a werewolf.
As a wolf, I listened to what the so-called true believers were saying through one of the windows of the sanctuary.
Greetings, brethren. I call to order this extraordinary general meeting of the secret cabal of the true believers of NOIR.
You smell nice tonight, boss.
What?
What is that? KC2?
What are you blathering about, Foyd? Anyway, I see we're all present.
Wait, Foyd?
Thelma not present, boss.
Thelma has to keep a low profile at the moment. Do not concern yourselves with her absence.
Why should Thelma have such special status? I have important business of my own to be doing, and these interruptions aid no one.
Quiet, satrap. Mooncalf wouldn't have called us together if it wasn't important.
Indeed not. There is an investigator, a Mr. Luton, who's been asking worrying questions. I think he may know about Nylon Ethertep.
About
whom now? I still say this is madness. There must be a better way to glorify our beloved Anu without taking such risks.
You always were the spineless one, Coombe.
Silence, Kondo. As chairman, I will not permit such disputes when the meeting of true believers has just been called to order.
When can we have a dispute?
It can wait until we reach any other business.
Damn.
Shh! What is it?
I heard something outside.
They say bravery is what tells the men from the boys. Well, I was a wolf, so I figured I could be brave and still run away.
Okay. I mean, we're in the Shades, mind you. We're back here. And we also... Let's time for his there. Okay, we're back in the sanctuary. It'll be empty now. Oh god, that's a... Okay, this is weird.
The sanctuary was decorated with a strange and disturbing fresco. For some reason, the cultists had a map of Ankh-Morpork in the sanctuary.
Oh boy, that's an 8-pointed star.
The scent of the trawl perfume blotted out everything else in the sanctuary. The scent of the trawl...
Okay, next. Counterweight killings on the map. Kind of weird that Vimes didn't notice the connections. Then again, if it is a 6 murders, there is at least 2 more.
The murders seem to be along the edge of a circle. I guess if there were any more murders, they'd take place somewhere on that circle too. In the center of the circle was the Disc Theater. Oh, I had a bad feeling about that.
Okay, we can go to the Disc Theater.
How did I know if Ilsa was there or not?
What? Oh. Okay, Disc Theater, which is the globe.
Everyone on the disc knows the legend of Eleanor of Tsot. Or at least everyone knows a legend of Eleanor
is the opening?
of Tsot. Or Krinix. Or El Harib. Ask most people and they'll tell you that she was the cause of the Tsotian Wars. Of course, ask most people and they'll tell you the patrician is a kind and benevolent man. Never trust what most people tell you. The real cause of the Tsotian Wars was a little-known goddess called Errata.
It's the opening. What's with this sound? Oh, it's...
There was a flyer left behind on...
Okay, hold on.
I'd picked up the theater flyer from the Disc Theater. It told me about the plays in the Disc's current season. The 8 plays in sequence were The Happy Prince of Copperhaven, Antilogy and Cleopatra, Kensington, The King of Ankh, The Leering King,
King
The
Lear,
Tyrant, Trochilus and Cressylic, and Titus Diplodocus. The flyer didn't tell me anything
they're
about
all,
them.
yeah, those are all, as I mentioned, the Shakespeare plays references. I'm sorry, I would probably pog normally, but oh god. 3 AM. Von Umberwald match on.
Who would...
I want to go to the library, man.
I'd like to...
Very well. I will show, sir, the way, since it seems the labyrinthine corridors of this vast edifice are beyond sir's meager navigational skills.
Okay. Oy, oy, oy. No.
Although the crow...
Wait. Drowned in Wine? That's a Shakespeare play. I am sorry, are they killing people based around the Shakespeare plays? It is 8 plays on disc, which is the center. Why the fuck would I do that?
The Necrotelecomnicon was a book that legend spoke of, saying that any mortal man who read it would be driven insane. I learnt about it from a copy of Necrotelecomnicon discussed for students with practical experiments that I found in the library. In this tome, there is a description of the old dark gods of the disc, including the terrible Laddering Holler, Nylonathotep. Apparently, Nylonathotep was once summoned by a series of 8 murders, forming a perfect octagram, focused at the center of the Circle C, thus releasing it from the sunken city of Leshp, where he was trapped, along with drunken Cthulhu Bapalulu. The book speculated about the whereabouts of Nylonathotep now, but beyond him being safely imprisoned somewhere around the Circle C, it drew no conclusions.
Is it in the Temple of Anu? Huh.
I looked up the octagram of murders in the library, but I could only find the entry I don't...
Shit. Use the flyer. Sorry. Oh my god.
I looked up Hwell in the library and found his complete works. In there was a discussion of the 8 great tragedies, Hwell's bloodiest works. From the About the Author paragraph, I learned that Hwell was a dwarf who was banished from his tribe not only because of his claustrophobia, but because of his tendency to daydream. Both undesirable, to say the least, if you work in a mine. 102, and in the prime of his life for a dwarf, Hwell now worked for Vittler's Plays at the Disc Theatre as one of the premier playwrights of the day. The 8 great tragedies were given in great detail. 8 plays, each with a collection of murders, usually with one more particularly gruesome or grotesque than the others, presumably for use in publicity trailers. The publicity trailers helped draw people into the theater by being towed around town to display posters. There was something suspiciously familiar about some of those murders.
Okay. Oh god. Back to the sanctuary. We're back here. Octagram of murders on the map.
The murders were marking out a perfect octagram, just like the one that had been used to free Nylanethotep from sunken Leshp centuries ago. If I was right, there would be 2 more murders, one in Dagon Street and one in the Wizard's Pleasance. If I knew which one was next, I could stake it out. In the center of the octagram was the Disc Theatre, which almost certainly meant some kind of cosmic evil was entombed there. I can't say I was enthusiastic at the thought of checking it out.
The king in yellow, I assume. Already been to the disc, my man. Yeah.
How did I know if Ilsa was there or not?
That's Dagon Street. It's the closest.
The moon over Dagon Street lit the rundown alley. It didn't look like anyone was around. It was as abandoned as the Octarine Parrot on open stage night. One of the shops in the street was called the 3 Jolly Luck Takeaway Fish Bar. I remembered that name from somewhere. Something to do with Mr. Hong. I remember he went missing somehow. The abandoned fish bar was boarded up tight. I couldn't pull the board.
We can break in. Climbing through the window.
There was a disturbing dark magenta scent in the fish bar, something that resonated with cosmic evil. It scared me. It scared me that anything could have such a disturbing scent. And it scared me that I could tell what color cosmic evil was.
The color out of space.
Amongst the debris, I found a bone that seemed a little out of place. I didn't want to take the bone. It was bad enough that I'd been... The bone seemed... I wasn't... The bones... I didn't want to... It was bad enough that I'd been carrying around some dead troll's tooth all this time. The Wizard's Pleasance was a small, newt-haunted meadow in a horseshoe bend in the Ankh, inside the grounds of the Unseen University, separated from it but connected to the university gardens by the Bridge of Sighs. On summer evenings, if the wind is blowing towards the river, it is a nice area for a stroll.
If it's blowing towards the river, mind you.
The Pleasance was full of dense bushes. I could hide in the bushes, but for how long? I'd need to know that the next murder was definitely going to be here before I did that.
Fuck. Back to the disc.
The pompous windbag on the stage was Pratchett. He went beyond being a ham. He had 2 eggs, fried mushrooms, and a gigantic rasher of bacon.
Come on, almost done.
I quickly transformed into a wolf and had a sniff around. There was an eerie, dark magenta scent in the theater. But what caught my attention was the magenta scent that seemed to disappear into the stage. My murderer had been here.
There are marks here.
Where the scent had disappeared, there were some marks. I couldn't quite make them out, but they seemed to be a definite shape of some kind.
The fuck is the sign of the heel? For fuck's sake. Patrician Paladin, visually ordered to conquest. Well, that's in Act 4. The marks on the stage.
Where the scent had disappeared, I couldn't quite... I ran my finger around. There was something about them that made you want to trace things on them, like a... well, maybe something a little more...
Oh my god, okay. Where the fuck is the sign of the heel from? Examine the mark, sign of the heel, clue on them. What's the sign of the heel clue?
I ran there with me.
It's not the octagram of Murdoch. I'm checking the fucking thing. We are not sending anything. Actually, there is a strange mark, but the strange mark is where? Okay, I'm assuming the strange mark is the sign of the heel we need to trace. There's a strange symbol. There is a fresco and a strange symbol which I'm not finding anywhere. I mean, it's this, but it's not that. Where the fuck would it be? Okay, go and examine the fresco and the strange symbol.
The sanctuary was... Closely examining the fresco, I could see that one of the symbols made of...
Yeah, it's the fucking...
The recurring symbol on the fresco was like... I wasn't sure what it was. I made a sketch of the symbol.
Okay, we have the symbol. Next. Von Uberwald.
Who would say...
Want to go to the library? Almost there. Strange symbol. I am finishing this game, be the last thing I fucking do.
I found the obscure star-like symbol in the Necrotelecomnicon discussed for students. It called it the sign of the eel, or the Elver sign. It was apparently a protective ward against some of the older, darker gods of the Discworld. The tome also explained how to inscribe one, the order of tracing being very important. Not that I believed any of this mumbo-jumbo, but hey,
what do you mean mumbo-jumbo, my man?
Too careful, right?
You're in the Discworld. The mumbo-jumbo is real. The mumbo and the jumbo at the same time. Come on, man. God. Anyway, I think we have a bunch of stuff to do. Mostly going to the side. No. Oh my god, this thing is gonna take forever. Come on, man. Okay. Back to the disc. Now, in the disc... the sign of the heel on the marks.
I traced the sign of the eel across the marks, exactly as I learned how to do in the Libraris Apocrypha. There was a faint click, and the next thing I knew, there was a passageway under the stage.
Okay. Oh, come on. Lovely place.
The passageway led into a dark and ominous vault. The whole sepulchral temple seemed to be formed from curves and angles that would give geometry teachers nightmares.
Yeah, classic.
The centerpiece to this disturbing chamber was a stone altar engraved with a map of the Circle Sea. It looked centuries old, the kind of altar that could tell a few tales if it could talk. I was glad it couldn't.
Okay, next. The octagram of murders on the altar.
Using the map, I worked out where each of the 8 great tragedies had taken place. They made an octagram around the edge, just like the counterweight killings did in Ankh-Morpork. I could match each of the tragedies to one of the murders, and the positions corresponded precisely. I knew that someone was going to get dragged to death from the Wizard's Pleasance, and that some unlucky fellow was going to get eaten in Dagon Street. I had a feeling I knew what had bothered me about the bone in the fish bar now. It was a human femur. That meant there was only one murder to go, and that it would take place at the Wizard's Pleasance.
What about the sword? Why is Errata's sword so important in all of this? Okay, that's enough. I just need to go to Dagon Street now. Sorry, not Dagon Street. Pleasance.
Al-Khali was still following me. I didn't know how long I'd have to wait until something happened, but it turned out to be less than I thought.
Oh
I'd
god, that's
suspected
Al-Khali.
I'd been being followed, and I wasn't surprised to find that Al-Khali was skulking around behind
Why
me.
is Al-Khali
Gods alone knows how he got into the
idiot is
university.
gonna get killed.
But if I could do it, I guess anyone could.
Okay, who's gonna kill him? Someone is gonna drag him outside and kill him. Sorry, drag him around and kill him. Apparently another werewolf. Wait. Most dwarves should wear chainmail, silver ones at that. Oh god.
It was over in seconds.
How did he get killed by a werewolf? Which I'm
I
assuming
was
is not
about to follow
Carlotta.
the killer's trail when I saw a familiar face.
Oh boy, it's Carlotta. Again, it's too obvious for it to be Carlotta.
Why did you carry on with the case, Luton?
Too many people told me to stop.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. I like you, Luton. It didn't have to be this way.
So you're behind this, are you?
I'm just a servant.
Oh, she
My
is.
master, Anu, is behind this.
That beast is Mooncalf's god?
Mooncalf didn't start this cult. I did.
Oh?
When the last human worshippers of Anu had passed on, leaving only an empty temple in their wake, the cult lived on among the lycanthropes. My
Oh.
late husband got me involved, and I came back to Ankh-Morpork to arrange everything.
Came back?
I thought you'd realize, Luton. I'm Therma.
It figures. You killed Malachite, didn't you?
I didn't kill any of them. My master did that. We just arranged everything for him. He's stronger when we gather together and pray.
You were in the Temple of Small Gods each time there was a murder.
The perfect
It was
alibi.
a perfect alibi.
Why was Malachite looking for you?
I'm his sister.
His
Wait, what?
sister? Hands up who can spot the big problem here.
I was adopted by Mr. and Mrs. Karst. They named me Therma. And Malachite and I grew up together.
Oh.
It's a tough life when you're a poor troll. And tougher still when you weren't born a troll. I used to sit at the table eating bread, while the rest of the family was chewing cold sandwiches. That kind of thing leaves its mark on a girl.
And then he
My
became a
heart bleeds
werewolf.
for you.
Malachite and I broke into the von Uberwald mansion and made off with some of the Count's valuables, including that pendant you've been carrying around.
And that jeweled box in the carriage that presumably held the asp that poisoned Reagan.
That's right.
How did you and Malachite get separated?
That's
He got
why
caught,
they mentioned the...
But he didn't tell the watch about me. I thought I'd seen the last of him. I sold most of what I got, and I was living off it comfortably. But I'd seen that painting in the hallway, and it got me thinking.
The painting that looks like you?
Exactly. I reinvented myself as a debutante, and I seduced Ulrich and married into high society.
Okay, this is
I went
interesting.
back to Uberwald with him, changed my name to Carlotta, and my life as a troll was forgotten. Therma was dead. Long live Carlotta von Uberwald.
Did you know Ulrich was a werewolf?
Not until the honeymoon. That was a surprise, I can tell you. Not entirely an unpleasant one, I have to say.
Okay, she's a monster fucker based, but...
Before he died, Ulrich inducted me into the worship of Anu Anu, and it became my mission to engineer his return to power. I recruited followers and we prayed to him, gradually awakening his consciousness. He'd been stuck in the form of a small dog on the streets of Al-Khali for decades, not even remembering who he was. As our numbers grew, Anu Anu's power grew, and eventually he was able to slip aboard a ship and steal his way here to Ankh-Morpork.
The Milka.
That's right. The Milka also stopped off at Sort, where it picked up Mundi. He was supposed to be bringing us the Sortese Falchion, having stolen it
The
from a dig
Maltese
at
Falcon.
Sorta. The archaeologists didn't even know it was there.
It's a
Unfortunately,
Maltese
what we
Falcon
hadn't
reference.
counted on was that Mundi was a man with few scruples and even less brains to go with it. Either he approached
Just
Horst,
realized.
or Horst approached him. One way or another, he arranged to sell the sword to that devious troll.
Only he didn't have the sword, did he? He'd concealed it in one of the crates in the cargo hold.
We didn't know that. We just knew that Mundi had gone to ground. That's why I hired you to find him.
And when I did, your cult killed him. Only you'd expected the sword to be with him. And by the time he was dead, it was too late to ask him where he'd put it.
We couldn't believe our luck when you found the sword for us after Mundi's death. I'm sorry that my master had to stab you to get it.
Did you know I was going to get killed? Was that why you made me into a werewolf?
I suspected that things would get a little rough for you, and I believed you were too valuable an asset to waste.
I'm flattered.
Oh,
and the
that's
counterweight
nice, I
killings
guess.
were your cult attempting to summon Nyarlathotep by mimicking the way he was summoned before. I don't get it.
With the Falchion, my master can defeat the laddering horror again, and he will grow in power, ascending to the ranks of the most powerful gods, where he belongs.
That's all very well, but a lot of people died for that dream. You can't just go around killing people whenever the notion strikes you. It's not polite.
What are the lives of a few people against the prize?
Reagan knew, didn't he? Or at least suspected.
I don't know what he actually knew, but he suspected a lot. He'd been blackmailing me for weeks. He had to go.
Why are you telling me all this?
It's customary for the villain to explain his evil schemes when the hero is captured.
But I'm not captured.
I'm no hero, and you're no villain either. We're just people.
You know it's not too late, Luton. Join us.
Join your cult. What happens if I refuse?
There's no point in refusing. It's already too late to stop the summoning of Nyarlathotep. Al-Khali was the 8th murder. Even now, the other cultists are gathering at the focal point for the invocation.
That would be the temple under the Disc Theater, I take it.
You're good. I'll give you that. Let's go, or we'll miss the pre-summoning.
What if I try to stop you?
Like I said, it's already too late for that. Join us, Luton. You know it's the only choice.
I could kill you and make a run for it.
You wouldn't hurt me, would you, Luton? After all we've been through.
You arranged the murder of your own brother, and you'd have me killed too if I got in the way.
So what? In this world, you get one chance at happiness.
You may be right. All right.
Okay.
I'll go along with this for now, but I'm not making any promises for the future.
That's good enough for me.
Carlotta told me she would have to bind me in case I got any foolish ideas, and then she escorted me into the depths of the temple. It looked like the whole crowd was there. As well as Carlotta, I recognized Mooncalf and Warb, the wizard from Saturnalia. 8 of them in all.
Warb?
One for each person on the list. But my attention was drawn to the hulking mass of Anu Anu and the golden sword that he was wielding like it was a toothpick.
It begins.
Take your places, people. Everyone remember your lines.
Warp being here is unexpected, honestly.
Who summoned thee? In accordance with the ancient pacts, we have made 8 sacrifices in the manner prescribed. Come to us.
I was filled with an overwhelming sensation of dread. I guess summoning rituals have that effect on me.
It is here!
Oh, that's how they know where I was with this word.
To bend to my will! Bend to my will, I command thee.
Wait, what?
I hold the fashion. You will obey me.
I got the impression that that wasn't supposed to happen. The next thing I knew, the temple was coming apart at the seams and rocks were falling everywhere.
Oh shit. I think Anu just got killed.
I don't know what was wrong, but it seemed as if Anu couldn't control the unspeakable force of cosmic horror that he had unleashed.
Oy boy.
And now it was loose in the city. As if my day wasn't bad enough already.
It's Act 4, ladies and gentlemen, and it's Tentacle City, apparently.
I pulled myself out from under it and had a look around. The temple seemed different somehow, and not just because the roof had caved in. Anu was lying in a crumpled heap on the other side of the chamber, and Carlotta was tending to his wounds. The rest of the cult had made their getaway. Everyone but Warb, whose luck had taken a permanent turn for the worse.
Oh. Oh, yeah, we gave him the cursed amulet. Hold on, what is my... Is Warb dead? Did we kill Warb accidentally?
It looked as if part of the ceiling had rearranged most of Warb's head.
Oh, shit.
The only thing of interest on Warb's body was the charm bracelet, and I didn't want to take that back. I only hope he got some good luck out of it before his final payoff came. Maybe I should have warned him. Maybe he got what he deserved. Who was I to judge? For a god, Anu was looking in a bad way. I tried to listen in to what Anu was saying, but his voice was weak and faltering.
I should have known. The inscription. I forgot the inscription.
Quiet, Master. Conserve your strength.
Carlotta was obviously upset by Anu's injuries. I guess there was a heart in that cold chest somewhere. Come on, Carlotta, let's get out of here before the rest of the roof comes down.
I'm not leaving my master.
He's not going to make it. You can at least save yourself.
Leave us, Luton. Leave.
Okay. Bye. Oh, hey, Kumi's here.
The terrified cultist was obviously in pain and finding it hard to walk. He wasn't going anywhere fast anyway. What's up with you?
Broke my stupid leg when the roof came in.
Which one are you?
What? You must be Coom. How did you know that?
I recognize your voice. Now give me one good reason why I shouldn't turn you over to the Watch.
Please, don't. I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. It was just a little fun, you know?
In summoning an elder
Secret
horror.
meetings and plots for world domination. I mean, it's intoxicating.
Well, now it's blown up in your face, and at least one member of your cult is dead.
Who was it?
Warb. He had a disagreement with a large block of stone.
I don't want to do harm. I'm terrified. I suspect that some of the cultists might have wanted us to fail.
Really? Why?
I don't know. Just a hunch. Please don't turn me over to the watch. I didn't do anything wrong.
8 people died because of your cult.
I know.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I should never have got involved.
The
Where have the
minimum,
others
yeah.
gone? I don't know. Back to the sanctuary, I guess. They didn't really tell me much. I was only the novice.
Maybe I was getting soft in my old age, but I couldn't escape the feeling that the poor fool was just a victim of peer pressure. I guess he just wanted to belong to something, and he didn't much care what. I sympathized. In my own way. Get going. I don't ever want to see you again.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this.
I'd better not.
I hope not.
Sometimes I wondered if these ancient temples were designed to fall in on themselves. I could barely...
The play. It was there in the play. I had forgotten about it. Hadn't even noticed it was missing.
He wasn't making much sense. I could barely... He wasn't... I decided against touching the walls.
Search the rubble here.
I searched the rubble and uncovered the golden falchion.
Okay, we got
sword
the
was bad
Maltese,
luck,
the Maltese Falcon.
but I had a feeling it was safer in my hands than anyone else's.
Okay, we got the Maltese Falcon. Next. Instruction near the top left. Inscription, it is.
An inscription had appeared on the wall. Maybe I wasn't sure. I didn't know what it meant.
Hold on.
It seemed to say, Quod nescient eos interficit. I didn't know what it meant. Quad meant what, but that was all I knew.
It's again Latin. Okay. Oh, he left. Oh shit, okay, that's back. Next is the sanctuary.
I don't know exactly what I hoped to learn from the sanctuary, but I went anyway. Maybe I was hoping that all the cultists would be as easily intimidated as Coombe. I was wrong.
You're very sharp, Mr. Luton. You've done a very sharp thing. Maybe even sharp enough to cut your own throat.
You must be Kondo.
I'm flattered. How did you know?
I recognize your voice. You tried to kill me with that crossbow once before.
It's silver-tipped before you get any heroic ideas.
What?
The
Crossbow?
dark sect isn't as sloppy as the cult of Anu.
A cult within a cult.
We couldn't believe our luck. Mooncarve and Therma were looking for people to join their cult, and they actually wanted to summon Nylon Ethertep. Can you believe that? Do you have any idea how rare it is that someone wants to summon the laddering horror for anything other than wreaking havoc and destruction?
Who's we?
Oh, no, it's not that easy. Do you think I'm the overconfident villain who reveals his whole plot to the hero shortly before placing you in an overly complex life or death situation that you then escape from at the last minute?
It might make life easier if you were.
Real life isn't like the clickies, Luton. The good guys don't always win.
What makes you think I'm the good guy?
I don't care what side you're on, Luton. All I care about is that we are victorious and that everything is destroyed.
I just don't understand why anyone would want to destroy the whole of creation. If you want to die, why not just kill yourself?
I'm going
Damn.
to achieve something with
Damn,
my
he straight up
life,
did the fucking
Luton.
meme.
Something that no one will ever forget.
Everyone's going to be dead. No
True.
one is going to remember anything.
Also
And
true.
that's an achievement no one else can claim.
You're insane.
That's what my psychiatrist said. I had to kill him too. He knew too much, just like you.
Some people say that when you're about to die, your
Oh
life
god, they
flashes
became a
before your
werewolf.
eyes. For me, the world seemed to go into slow motion.
I told you, Luton, the good guys don't always win.
Very true, but they try much harder.
I'm dead, aren't I? Am I going to spend eternity suffering in the pits of hell for what I've done?
If that's what you want.
Oh, I can't believe I'm not going to find out how all this ends after all the work I put into it.
It's never fun being taken off a project you've worked hard on.
That's the last time I get so involved in my work.
How right you are.
When I came to, I wasn't sure if I was dead or alive. That seemed to be happening to me a lot.
Hello again.
Hey.
Have you come for me?
No.
Aw.
I was just passing through and I thought it would be polite to say hello.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do with acquaintances?
If you want to scare them to death.
Sorry.
No.
I'm not good in social situations.
Oh.
It must be hard to fit in when you're a 7-foot-tall skeleton with a scythe.
I'll see you later.
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
That, I'm afraid, is your problem.
God, I love this game. Is that a hand? Oh, it's a card.
I'd killed Kondo, but at least he hadn't killed me. On Kondo's body was an amulet. It had to be worth finding out what it was, so I took it.
That's a fidget spinner. In 1999. Oh boy. Okay, after that... Visit the library?
When I went back to the mansion, the butler had some grim news for me.
I guess the count has died.
Shuffled off his mortal coil with a recent disc quake. He was sleeping the big sleep, pushing up daisies, crossing the final frontier, booking a vacation to the underworld. Basically, he was dead. Fortunately,
Shame.
he'd left provisions for me in his will.
Oh, that's
He'd
nice.
pay my way to the end of the case, and more importantly, he was allowing me to continue to use the library.
Damn, that's nice of it.
What did it matter to him who used the library now he was gone? When you're dead, you were sleeping the big sleep. Nothing much mattered to you anymore. All the nastiness was behind you. For the rest of us, the nastiness was still all around us. If I didn't stop that nastiness from crushing us all under its tentacles, we'd all be sleeping the big sleep. Frankly, I didn't think the afterlife would have enough beds.
Okay, we are in here. No, wait, not this, not this.
It told me.
Shit. Okay, I need to use NOIR tap on the clue index cards again. For some reason.
I had a look through the Necrotelecomnicon discussed for students to see if I could find any more useful information. It wasn't long before I found the phrase that had been inscribed on the wall of the sepulchral temple, Quod nescient eos interficit. It turned out to be the motto of an ancient cult, the dark sect of Nylonathotep, whose emblem was the triple-lobed eye. The tome told me a little of the history of the cult. It seems the mad cultists of the Laddering Horror had conspired to destroy all creation, but their attempt failed. Obviously. And they were believed to have faded into obscurity. I had a suspicion that's exactly what the cult wanted people to think. According to the book, the cult had a sacred artifact, a source of great power known as the Radiant Trapezohedron, which could destroy Nyarlathotep or give him dominion over all things, if it fell into his tentacles. There was no description of it, although the author seemed to think it was something small. There was something about a cult plotting to destroy all creation that disturbed me. I had a feeling you couldn't reason with people like that.
Yeah, pretty much. Next, Patrician's Palace. Oh, they're not here. Shame. Grappling hook.
It always looked much easier in the clickies.
This thing is gonna take forever if this guy doesn't just... Come on, man.
When I went back to Leonard's cell, it was lacking a large part of the wall. The quake must have taken its toll on the palace. Leonard and two conkers were still working on the flapping wing flying device like nothing had happened. Just a few more questions, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, I can ask about the Radiant Trapezohedron.
Have you heard of the Radiant Trapezohedron?
What is this being?
Well, I don't really know. It's a source of great power. That's the only thing I'm sure about.
What is being a trapezohedron to mean? It's a type of crystal in which all the faces are trapeziums.
And a trapezium? A type of quadrilateral with no parallel sides.
No, that's a trapezoid.
No, a trapezoid has two parallel sides of different lengths.
That's a trapezium.
No, it's not.
Where are your family from anywhere near Genua?
My grandfather was. What's that got to do with anything?
Genuine geometry has slightly different definitions to Ephebian geometry.
Oh.
I tend to go by Legibus's definitions in his geometries. Have you read it?
This trapezodendron. Trapezohedron.
Okay, that's a joke about
would
America.
Be consisting of squashed squares.
Because Genoa is New Orleans.
That's a slightly crude summary, but essentially correct.
That's it. That's the jewel I am being seeking. Really? Much yesness. Just like that is being, but with gold platings. And you were looking for this, right? How close were you to finding it? I am of some sureness that it is to being in Ankh-Morpork, and I am of the believing that this arrangement of stars is of great importantude in its discoverage. Can I see that? Please, take if you wishing. I am not to be having much chances to look myself now. I would be of delighted nature if you would continue the looking for me.
Okay. Next, small gods.
The Temple of Small Gods seemed deserted when I returned.
Mooncalf is here.
I could hear mad laughter echoing inside. Mooncalf? Is that you?
Leave this place! Begone! All are cursed! All will be destroyed!
It was Mooncalf, all right. This amulet is the mark of that entity that you and your cult summoned. I found it on Kondo's body. Does it mean anything to you?
It means that Kondo is a traitor. He won't be the only one. They all hate me.
What about the traitors?
Kondo wasn't a follower of Anu Anu at all. He worships the laddering horror. I think he might have been mad.
Madness. Yes. Sweet singing in my ears.
Seems to be fashionable at the moment. Now listen to me. I need to know who else might have been a double
The priests going insane would work.
I'll tell you who. They all hated me. Especially Foyd.
Foyd?
The priests going insane because there is a laddering horror here. Makes sense.
I don't
Perfect
trust
sense.
trolls.
The fucking
Where is he
lore.
now?
How would I know?
God, the
He
lore.
wouldn't tell
This
me.
game is great.
He never liked me. Nobody liked me.
Did he say anything to you?
He said he was going to change his identity, make a run for it. Such a coward. Stupid troll.
What about the rest of the cult? Where can I find them?
It's too late for everyone. Nothing can save us now.
Where's your faith? Don't you believe that Anu Anu is the god of gods?
No. I renounce my faith. Anu Anu betrayed me. He betrayed me.
Oh no. You shouldn't say that, my man. Oh god.
Mooncalf jumped screaming through the stained glass window and began to climb the temple.
Climbed?
I could hear Mooncalf ranting as he climbed up the outside of the temple.
I give my faith to one God, and it brings about the destruction of everything.
Oh boy.
Nothing but trouble.
Oh no, you shouldn't say that. You really shouldn't say that. Especially not here.
You can't trust them. You can't trust them. We don't need them.
Oh god, he's speaking atheism. In the middle of a storm.
They need us more than we need them.
Don't say that, don't say that. You're gonna get killed. Oh, this man is about to get killed.
I'm letting atheism into my heart as my savior.
Oh no, it's about to say the line.
I am a born-again atheist.
Born-again atheist?
Don't worry, subjects.
Oh.
After a few good
Oh god,
lashes,
who is
you'll
this?
all see it my way.
Hold on, what? Beef?
I renounce all gods.
We're about to witness atheism. A, B, A, beef.
Oh, I can't believe I survived that fall.
We are finished.
To my servitude.
Thank you for the...
Oh, your death then.
Hey, Stars. Yes, I know. It's 4 p.m. It's 4 a.m. here.
Oh, what were the odds?
Yeah, he's a born again
just
atheist.
as
I knew.
renounced all gods.
Thank you, Noodle Cat, for
I'd say.
that's death.
You're not the first.
Yeah, new Terry Pratchett.
Although I think you're the first to do it from the top of their own temple. Full marks for style.
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm
I
explaining as soon as the
Don't
stream ends
mention it.
what's
I
happening.
try to make the process as enjoyable as possible.
That's death. And
So
that's
what
a
happens
priest.
next?
That depends on you. But you've renounced all the gods, so I doubt you'll be off to any of the heavens. Or hells, for that matter.
Well, what about reincarnation? I always liked the sound of that.
Well, it's not really up to me.
It's up to you.
But if you do come back, can I advise you to be careful what you say on the top of religious monuments?
Great game, by the way.
I'll see what I can do.
Amazing
Do
game.
you know, I don't feel so...
From
I don't know,
1999,
so
mind you, but
dedicated
amazing
anymore.
game.
Death gives you a whole new perspective on life.
I should never have become a zealot. My mother was right. I should have been a tax collector.
I don't know, man.
Perhaps in
That
the
feels
next
worse. Huh?
lifetime, eh?
Say what you like about Mooncalf. He knew how to put on a show. Unfortunately, he hadn't left me
It's
with any
an
leads,
adventure
although finding
point-and-click
Foyd
game,
wasn't a
Noodle
bad
Cat.
idea.
Also, thank you again for the
I had
follow.
already a lot of practice getting information out
We're
of
about to end
trolls.
this
All I
in a
had to do was
half
work
an
out
hour,
where he
maybe
was.
1 hour. Good lord. Okay, I'm explaining why I'm still playing this game. This is DISCWORLD NOIR. It's a point-and-click adventure game. I started this at 6:30 Italian time, by the way, PM. Yeah, okay. This is a game from 1999. I managed to get it from a... What the fuck are you... Mew! Okay, Mew, thank you for the bills. Wait, it's the first of the month. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep on some. Okay, thank you for the. I'm explaining. Okay, so it's from 1999. I got it on my abandonware site. Unfortunately, I cannot save. I have to finish this game in one session because otherwise the game fucks me. Because I have to restart it from the start. So I cannot stop it at half and then start it again. I have to finish this game in one session, and I want to finish this game because I really like this game because it's DISCWORLD by Terry Pratchett. This is DISCWORLD NOIR, is the adventure game. We're in the last act. We're in the last act. Essentially, we are. Essentially, we are a detective who is also a werewolf. We got infected by becoming a werewolf by a femdom noble lady, which is also a werewolf from Uberwald, which is Transylvania. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. As I was saying, this lady has infected us because various reasons, but she's also a cultist for the Anu god, which is a wolf god. And as with the help of her cult, here at the Globe Theater, which is the Disc Theater, summoned the Nyarlathotep via the use of the 8 Shakespeare plays in order to, how do I put it? Have Anu kill Nyarlathotep and become the god of gods. Anu fails. Nyarlathotep is now strangling the city. And we have to find a way to stop it via the use of the Maltese Falcon. The Maltese Falcon. You know the Maltese Falcon? We have the Falchion in this case. Okay, we see Mooncalf die. I have a thing walkthrough here. By the way, Lara Croft is in this game. We met her. She makes jokes. We need to go to the workshop now. This guy is still working in the middle of the fucking apocalypse. Okay.
You're back.
Oh, hydrate. Hold on. Why are you still working, my man? There is the fucking apocalypse outside.
Had I gone somewhere?
Here we go again.
This guy's still fucking working insane. Anyway, thank you for the gifted sub as usual, Mew. The bills and all that. Okay, I need to ask this guy about Foyd.
I'm looking for someone named Foyd. Do you know them?
Again, we're a private investigator. And also a werewolf now. We can turn into a werewolf. And this guy is autistic.
Foyd.
Among other things.
Foyd.
It's a troll.
No, I don't remember that name.
He's a troll.
You mentioned that, I think...
Definitely haven't seen any trolls.
Yes, you have. Malachite was staying here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, Malachite. Oh. Wait, does he even know Malachite died?
Well, no trolls apart from Malachite.
Rodan was hiding something. But what?
Wait, is it? I didn't know that. Sorry, I am extremely sleep deprived. Go to the back area where you use to pick up the bandages. Okay. Plaster encrusted bandages. Was he pretending to be a troll? That's racist. That's a speciesist. Hold on. Oh my god.
You dropped these over by Malachite's spot.
Why does it take always this fucking long for this man to respond?
Oh, did I? Thank you. What are they?
They're bandages. Only the funny thing is, they're covered in plaster.
Really?
I suppose you were making some kind of modification to one of your statues.
Yes, that's right.
Only the funny thing is, none of the statues have changed. Perhaps you could explain that. Shall I tell you what I think? I think you're operating as an illegal plastic surgeon for trolls on the lam. Half-inch on the nose here, a bit extra on the chin. Even their own mother wouldn't know them, eh?
That is kinda
I
illegal.
never do anything illegal.
Extremely illegal.
Honestly.
In the
don't
lore
worry,
and all
I'm
that.
not going to turn you over to the watch. I just want some information.
Information?
Yeah. I know that you're not the best person to come to for information, given your memory.
Yes, that's what makes me a good plaster surgeon. I can never remember who my patients are.
Do you work here?
Not usually. No. I usually work wherever they need me.
Yeah,
But you had to do Malachite
trolls,
here because he
it's
didn't
for
have
trolls.
anywhere to
Trolls
go.
in the
Yeah,
Discworld are essentially
Malachite.
rock monsters.
Malachite.
His
Oh,
whole
come
thing is
on.
that
He
he
was right here in
rearranges
the
their
workshop.
faces so they...
Oh,
Yeah, sculptor,
that
but for
troll.
trolls, which are living statues,
yes,
essentially.
Yes,
Made
I
of...
did him.
That's what I thought.
Okay, what
At
about...
first glance, Rodin, on closer examination.
Okay, hold
I
on.
have to ask some...
I'm skipping the... Oh my god, 3 hours. Yeah, they are... the trolls are essentially rock monsters. They are... natural enemies of the dwarves, because the dwarves essentially see all these walking sediments of various minerals, and they really want to get their minerals inside of them. Mostly the diamonds in the teeth.
Did you work on a troll named Foyd?
Oh my god, 3 hours again. This is gonna take forever if it has to do that every time he has to start talking.
All right, I can't give you a description. All trolls look the same to me.
Again,
but if you
species,
worked on him, it'd have been recently. Have you worked on a troll
Yeah,
in the
that's...
last day or so?
Yeah, he's the one who is invading the city.
Yes,
He's the laddering
I worked on
horror.
someone down by the
Because he's
river recently.
laddering.
A street name would be nice.
I'm really hopeless with names.
How do you find people's houses?
I'm really good at
What?
taking directions.
Well, where was this troll that you worked on?
You
What
walk
river? Hold
to the
on.
river Ankh,
Oh.
turn right, and then take the 3rd street on the right. It's opposite an abandoned shop.
Oh, the song.
An abandoned shop. Thanks.
Oh,
I think I can find that.
Okay, here's the thing though. The river Ankh, which is the river of the city of Ankh-Morpork, it's not a river. It's mud. There is no water. You can walk on it. There have been marathons on it. It's in the chat. Okay, I think it's in the Dagon Street. Hopefully. Oh boy. Okay, back to the window. No, eh? Take. No, hold on. Hold on. Go to the fish bar. No, wait, the door opposite to the fish bar. This one. Okay. Let's talk with Foyd.
Foyd, are you there?
No, I don't.
There's no one named Foyd here.
That's a
Don't
troll.
lie, Foyd.
Yeah, no,
Firstly,
unfortunately, I do not have any
recognize
source of
your
light.
voice.
I can turn into a werewolf
And
if I
secondly,
want.
I've spoken to Rodan. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cause you any trouble.
Oh, hey, he's in the Elver sign.
The big dumb troll was
Don't
lying
call him
almost
that.
motionless on the floor. The floor had seen better days. All you have to do is cooperate with me, and I'll leave you alone.
Oh, man.
Were you followed?
No.
By
I've
whom?
got
There is a
cautious
fucking
about
tentacle
that
monster.
recently.
So.
What do you want?
Oh boy, what do I need to talk with Foyd with? Hold on. Again, I have a walk through here. I'm finishing this act as fast as I can. The amulet and the falchion, and ask him about Satrap's contract. Okay, none of those are here. So I got the falchion.
I have the falchion.
Falchion.
I think it might be possible to stop Nylanethotep using the sword, but I need to know how.
Dunno. They didn't tell me nothing like that.
Of course
Are
I
you
didn't.
telling me that you were part of a secret cult, but you didn't know anything that was going on?
Yeah, no, why would they?
I did what Mooncalf told me most of the time.
Because he was the leader, you mean?
Well, he was the figurehead, but I don't know if he was the leader.
Then why were you following Mooncalf's instructions?
He was my contact. That's how we
Contact, eh?
stayed in touch. Use contact keeps you in touch with what goes down.
I see.
I drank earlier, by the way. This one also.
Does this amulet mean anything to you?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a fidget
that
spinner,
does
but it
look
wasn't a thing
familiar.
yet in
That's
1919.
Satraps.
This belongs to Satrap? Are you sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
Okay, Satrap is another member of the Nyarlathotep cult.
Where is he now?
Dunno.
I think. And of course, they don't know.
Everyone in the cult had a contact, right?
That's right.
So who was Satrap's contact?
That was Galid.
And where can I find Gelid?
Dunno. I think he worked as a porter up at the university.
That's all I need
Oh
to
shit,
know.
it was the porter.
Thanks.
And to go to the university. New hall.
It had been a while since I'd been to the new hall, and I had a bad feeling.
Oh,
about
yeah,
what
we're also
Mrs.
working
Holmes
here,
would
I
have to
forgot.
say to me if she saw me.
Mr. Luton, I was
Hello.
wondering if you'd turn up again.
Can I come in?
No, you're
Of course.
fired.
I'm
Worst bedmaker I ever hired.
Listen, I have to get inside the university. There's a dangerous cult trying to destroy the city, and I need to talk to someone inside.
That's what they all say. Now goodbye and don't come back.
That wasn't what I wanted to hear.
And we got fired. Fuck. Okay. The double is here. Hey, Nobby, the apocalypse outside. That's a guard. Hey, man.
Things are looking busy in here, Nobby.
The apocalypse
Yeah,
is outside.
I
no
don't know what's
shit.
come over everyone, but they're acting crazy.
Crazy?
I
Isn't
was
that
crazy
a
once.
subjective term around here?
Oh,
What?
boy.
Never mind. What sort of crazy things?
People attacking each other for no good reason. And jumping to their deaths, too. We haven't seen such carnage since the rule of Lord Snapcase.
Oh boy, not
They've got riots
Snapcase.
out there. And they're not even being started by dwarves.
Or
I've never
trolls.
seen anything like it.
It's going to get worse.
How can you tell?
Trust me, this is only the beginning.
Okay, we can ask Nobby about the Gelid. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nyarlathotep, Elder Sign, Gerrata the Goddess. Get it.
I need to get into the unseen university, and I want you to help me do it.
How?
Can't you get me some kind of warrant or something?
No.
No, you're not a
absolutely
guard.
Vimes would go spare if he knew I'd given a search warrant to you.
A search warrant?
Yeah, it's a piece of parchment from the patrician allowing us to search a premises. Or is that a premise?
Well, I need one.
I can't do it, Luton. It's more than my job's worth.
The survival of the city might depend on it.
You'd say anything just to get your own way.
All right, if that's the way it's going to be. How did you get into my office the other day, Nobby?
Oh boy.
The door was open.
No, it wasn't. I always lock my door. In that neighborhood, my coffee maker wouldn't last 10 minutes if I didn't.
Well, I found my way in. Let's just leave it at that, eh?
How would Vimes feel if he learned that you'd been breaking and entering onto private property just to fill your own pockets?
You're not going to tell him, are you, Luton? He'd go spare.
Well,
Yeah,
you
and he's gonna
scratch
kill you if
my
he does
back
that,
and
so-
I'll scratch yours.
What would I
Yeah.
want my back scratched for?
I mean, I'll ignore your transgression if you get me a warrant to let me into the university.
I don't know about this, Luton. I think...
Act now. You can think about it later.
The dialogue is
Okay,
great, mind you, but
wait
it's
here.
so slow. Okay, come on, Nobby.
Well,
Please.
if I couldn't count on him as a friend, I could always count on him as a coward.
Oh, damn.
Get out before somebody sees you.
Consider me gone.
Bye, Nobby. We have a warrant. I guess I can go and check the fucking university. Again.
Open up! Open up!
Hold on, hold on.
Okay, we're back at the university. This woman just fired us, by the way.
What is it? Oh, it's you.
I have here a signed parchment from the oblong office allowing me access to university grounds.
Let me see that.
You'll see it's completely in order.
All right, you can come inside.
Oh boy. Bye. You need to go talk to the porter. The porter, come on.
Where did you get this from?
I'm a private investigator. I got this through legitimate channels.
What sort of legitimate channels?
Oh yeah, it is all. Technically speaking, it has been tried on for 4 hours here.
Right, here's what's going to happen.
4 hours and
You wait
27
here,
minutes.
And I'm going to go and have a word with the watch. If this checks out, then I won't have any choice but to let you in. And if it doesn't, I'll be back with the watch to have you arrested. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Don't touch anything, don't go anywhere. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly.
That's so funny you mentioned that. This game has.
I don't trust you, but you'd better not
This game
cross
fucking
me
did a
on this.
pronouns
I'll be
joke
back
in
shortly.
1999. If this game came out today, we would have the usual suspects of pitching and
with a duster. Now to
shitting
find
and.
Gelid.
Oh
I'd
boy.
have to be fast. There was no telling what Foams would do when she got back. I certainly couldn't count on Nobby to back me up when the old battle axe came storming into the watch house.
Yeah. Again, they did like an actual pronoun joke that was very funny, by the way, not the one, the shit ones, like one trans people would make. Oh god, someone is dead. Again.
I couldn't stop myself.
And I'm a werewolf.
Blood made me lose control.
Mio?
And I transformed into my wolf form.
Okay,
I
Mio,
followed
thank
the
you again
trail
for
of
the
blood
gifted
from the
sub.
concourse up onto the rooftops. I found the Bledlow's body by the observatory.
Dead.
No attempt had been made to hide it. I don't think the murderer cared.
Oh
I
yeah,
could
B,
hear
we are a
voices
werewolf.
coming from inside the observatory.
Did I mention we were a
And
werewolf?
even though my better
I think I
judgment
mentioned
said
it.
to stay away, my curiosity drew me
We
on.
were turned by
I
a
hope
girl
there was
boss,
a limitation to how many
dominatrix,
times curiosity
who is also
could
the leader of the
kill
cult.
a werewolf.
That summoned the Nyarlathotep. Wait, we got some. Fuck him. We're moving. Oh, okay. We're a werewolf investigator.
I made my way into the observatory, and inside was a wizard whose voice I recognized. Satrap.
Oh shit,
I
it's
wasn't
Satrap.
sure what he was doing, but it couldn't
That's a
be
golem
good.
also.
The stars are right. A bit further. Now, left. Left a bit.
A golem was operating the cranks for the
Oh, God,
observatory's
that's a
main
problem.
telescope, and Satrap was calling out instructions. I
Also,
guess
that's
he was
slavery,
looking for
man.
something.
Fuck that. Don't enslave golems.
Mr. Luton, do come in.
Golems are essentially magical
I've
constructs.
been expecting you.
This game
You've
came
been
out in
using your magic to
1999,
spy
which
on me?
positions it in
No,
the timeline right
I
after
saw
they
you
got
through the
rights,
telescope.
so that's not
Mind
good.
telling me what you're doing?
This guy's doing
Oh,
slavery.
the same as everyone else.
Yeah.
Waiting for the end of all creation.
Why would you do that?
creation?
Well, Nyarlathotep might only destroy Ankh-Morpork to begin with, but I'm sure it will get around to destroying everything sooner or later.
Hey, why would you do that,
It's
my
all
man?
just a matter of time.
So you're the leader of the dark sect of Nyarlathotep, then?
Luton, I am the dark sect.
Okay, that's
They would be nothing without me.
okay.
And you're a wizard?
The professor of astrology, as it happens.
Oh my
I
god,
acquired
no.
the job only recently, although it has been empty for a while. Mathom was interested in the post,
But
but
you
I was
killed him.
fortunate enough to dispose of him as part of the summoning
The
ritual.
first victim,
So
the
there was
other
some
wizard,
internal
like,
politics involved in that murder.
and that's why
make
NOIR
no
started
mistake,
investigating,
most
because
of those
wizards
8
always kill each
murders
other.
Served another purpose. People don't become cultists because they want to help the gods out. They know that it's a good way to get what they want and to justify whatever unspeakable acts they want by blaming it on a god.
Carlotta needed Reagan killed because he was blackmailing her, and Mundy had the sword. What about the merchant Gaimin?
He and Kondo never got on. For all I know, there were reasons that the other people were chosen as well. It's often the way of these
What about
things.
the clerk?
Kondo's dead. I killed him.
Well, that'll be one less thing for Nyarlathotep to do when he gets here.
How many of the cultists were secretly in the dark sect?
Only myself and Kondo.
Oh,
But
that's
Foyd
interesting.
was easily manipulated to our ends as well.
No, not
He rarely
Foyd.
had any idea what was going on. We just used him because it suited our purposes to do so. Foyd couldn't have told anyone what we were doing because he only barely understood anything that was going on around him.
Aww.
What about Gelid? Did you kill him?
Yes, he had to be removed.
Right now, the
was
only surviving
still
members are
loyal to
Carlotta and
Anu,
Koum.
and he had outlived his
There is a
usefulness.
cultist named
What have you
Koum,
done
by the
with
way, I'm
Carlotta?
not joking. Koom.
As far as I
Fun
know,
fact, huh?
she's still tending the wounds of that wretched excuse for a god.
Anu.
You pulled the wool over her eyes, didn't you? Pretending to worship Anu.
The wool? I pulled the whole sheep.
Was Horst somehow involved in your plans?
Oh yeah, Horst.
Horst?
The fuck is Horst
Without
having
Horst,
to do
we'd
with
have
any
never
of this?
got Monday staying in the Octarine Parrot. The trouble with trying to murder in a geometric shape is you're really quite restricted as to where you can work.
So how come Horst's name isn't on the list?
He's not a cultist, Luton. He's just a greedy troll who thought helping us would get him the sword.
Why did he want a
Instead,
sword?
it's going to get him and everyone else killed.
I really think you should have let
I mean,
me
it's a
say
sword
that.
of pure gold,
I mean, you
I
say
guess.
it in such a disappointing fashion. I can deliver lines like that with much greater dramatic effect.
You're a vain, arrogant, dangerous man, Satrap.
Thank you.
Where's the trapezohedron?
Oh yeah, the
It's
trapezohedron.
funny you should ask. I was just looking for it now. Once we have our hands on it, nothing will stop Nylon Athatep. The whole of creation will be destroyed.
Oh boy.
Don't you think that laugh is a little over the top?
Listen, Luton, there are fewer perks than you might think to being what most people would consider an insane psychopath plotting the destruction of everything. I have always thought that a good dose of mad laughter was something I had earned the right to indulge in.
It's foreign.
This whole plan is
Jesus
crazy,
Christ.
Satrap.
Okay,
No
come
one
on.
in their right mind plots such mindless destruction on such a large scale. You need help.
I have all the help I need, Luton. I have Nylonathatep.
And also
It's
Angola.
not helping you. It wouldn't help anyone. It is totally evil.
Evil? No, I will not accept that. It is conditioned simply to survive, and it can survive only by dominating all other life.
We really are having a
When all
philosophical
other life is
conversation with this
suppressed,
guy
then we will
about
have peace. Wars
the fucking morality
will
of an elder
end.
god.
It is
Sorry,
a power
labyrinth god.
not of evil, but of good.
Satrap, if you had created a spell that could destroy all forms of life, would sweep throughout the disk and leave nothing in its wake, would you allow its use?
It is an interesting conjecture.
But would you do it?
Yes.
We really are defeating him on the
Yes.
marketplace of ideas.
To hold in my hand a scroll that contained such power. To know that life, death on such a scale, was my choice. To know that the faintest of breaths speaking those words would end everything.
This is gonna take
Yes.
forever. Come on.
Yes! I would do it. That power would set me up among the gods.
Oh.
And through Nylonathatep, I have that power!
You're deranged, Satrap. I thought Mooncalf was bad, but you take the honors. I can't allow this to continue. I have to stop you.
You cannot stop me now! I'm invincible!
You
Give it
shouldn't-
up, Satrap.
You shouldn't
It's
say that.
over. I pursued Satrap up onto the roof.
Oh boy. Wait, why is he lunging at us? He's a wizard.
With the stench of Gelid's blood, and I couldn't control myself.
And we killed him. As a
Next
werewolf.
thing I knew, Satrap's body was tumbling down the roof into a crumpled heap below.
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, hey, Death is here.
Down here! This
Death.
isn't over! Don't
Don't turn away from me while I'm talking to you. Come back! This isn't over!
To be fair, he was
It is for you.
He was a teacher of astrology, so...
Black spectre of the cold sleep of death. Leave me, your humble servant, so that I can witness the destruction I have wrought in thy name.
In thy name?
Wrought in thy name? You should get out more often, Satra.
I live to serve you.
Wait, what do you mean him?
Really?
Weren't he...
Any good at making curry?
No. But I am causing death and destruction on a scale as yet unprecedented.
And you think that makes me happy?
Yeah.
I'm not the god of death, you know. I'm just death.
You're just making him work.
I'm just providing a service. There are times, you know, when I get really annoyed by you mortals.
Does that mean I'm going to be punished for all eternity?
If that's what you want.
If that's what you want.
Isn't there some way I can bargain with you?
I mean, actually...
Nothing springs to mind.
Chess match.
Surely someone has found a way to attempt to avoid the final curtain?
Well, people sometimes challenge me to a game.
Do they ever win?
No.
But
someone once challenged me to that one where you knock a little ball out of a hole. Flog, I think it was called.
What sort of game is that?
A really stupid one to play against a person who spends every second working on his swing.
Can I play you at it?
If you like. Last time I got a birdie on the 18th.
Golf.
But it was its own fault for flying so low.
It was golf.
I'll do anything.
They're playing golf.
To save my life.
Oh my god,
Whatever you
playing
ask.
golf with
You're
death
afraid
is
of
something I wasn't
dying,
expecting.
aren't you?
I didn't think I would be.
Yeah, you were like destroying
but
the
I was
world.
wrong.
Here. Take my hand. There's nothing to worry about.
Aww.
The hard part is over.
Why are you being so nice to me? I tried to destroy all of creation.
Aww.
Well, nobody's perfect.
Oh, hey, we're back. That's me. Poor man. Again, Death is one of the best characters in this series
golem
of
didn't
books.
say much.
He's a
It
golem.
wasn't their way. I could tell the golem what to do, but beyond that, there wasn't much I could do.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting the walkthrough. I think I need to use the telescope.
The view through the telescope showed me nothing.
Use the map on the mosaics on the floor. Oh my god.
Fascinating though they were, I couldn't do anything to the mosaics with my bare hands. The floor of the observatory was decorated with the 64 signs of the zodiac. They were all here. The celestial parsnip, the cow of heaven,
All the
knotted
zodiac
string,
signs.
even Okjok the salesman.
Hey, Okjok the salesman. Oh, hey, the astrolabe. Okay, we got an astrolabe. Yeah, that were werewolf form.
I didn't have time to waste transmogrifying.
We cannot turn into a wolf,
The fate
unfortunately.
of the disc was in my hands. I definitely wasn't getting paid enough.
I require... Hold on. Oh yeah, I also have a star chart.
I could probably use the astrolabe to navigate with the map, but I'd need to know where I was supposed to be looking first.
Oh, hold on. Okay, on the mosaics
I
then?
didn't know enough about astrology to find if the golem could move the telescope to point at a specific group of stars. I could possibly use the astrolabe to find that constellation again, though.
This is gonna take forever. Okay, come on. Maybe I can use the map on this?
I looked at the star
Oh, thank God.
and back to the mosaics. The map seemed to include a constellation, All I had to do was find out which one and tell the golem to move the telescope to look at it. Well, it was a plan of sorts.
Hopefully. Oh god, what is this? Okay, I can use now the Astrolab.
I didn't know enough about astrology.
Okay, I need this one specifically. Small boring group of faint stars, the Wazen, the double-headed kangaroo, the Gahuli, the vase of tulips, the flying moose, the celestial parsnip, the great astrology sign on the Discord, honestly. Hold on. The small group... Okay, small boring group of faint stars.
I suppose the small, boring group of faint stars might have been on the map, but if they were, they'd been drawn much brighter than they really were. Swing the telescope around to face the small, boring group of faint stars.
Okay, we got that. The golem will adjust the telescope, look around through the telescope. Okay. Oh, the fact do I go back? Oh, here.
The stars seem to be pointing at the Selachi Mausoleum.
Why the
If the map
Selachi
was
Mausoleum
right,
of
the
all
jewel
places?
was somewhere inside.
I swear to God, if it's in the fucking troll burial grounds again. Okay, now. Oh, I need to look at
I
the
like
sky.
the sky as much as the next man, but it wasn't exactly something I could pick up and put in my pocket.
Oh wait, I have the... Hold on. Astrolab. On the sky.
I used the astrolabe to see exactly where two...
Again, I have no idea why that thing is blinking during cutscenes. Again, film game from 1999. It's a miracle it's even working to begin with.
They seem to be indicating a grotesque in the entrance chamber.
Okay.
I searched the grotesque carefully and concluded that it was a cover stone for something underground.
Okay, return.
I pushed it, opening up the crypt below. The stale air told me that this chamber hadn't been visited in hundreds of years. In the gloom, I could make out a single sarcophagus.
Okay. There is an indentation.
On the sarcophagus was a circular indentation with a square peg coming out of it.
Wait. Oh god, I need to use the... Hold on. The coin. The coin.
Mundy's coin fitted the indentation perfectly, and with it, I could easily turn the peg. There was a faint click, and the sarcophagus opened.
Hello.
Inside the sarcophagus was a suit of armor, grasping a glowing gem that could only be the radiant trapezohedron.
Oh, great, that
I
zombie.
wasn't expecting the armor to burst into life, though.
Also, that's kinda... Don't do that, man. Poor bastard.
Thanks a lot. 400 years I wait for you to come and let me out. And the first thing you do is cut my arm off.
Yeah, that's kind of shitty of us to
It'll
do it.
take ages to sew back on.
I'm sorry. I just sort of acted reflexively.
That's the night who got the trapezohedron.
So you
He didn't mention he was gonna watch over it for
instinctively
eternity.
cut the arm off people you meet.
If they come bursting out of a coffin, yes.
It's a sarcophagus. A very nice sarcophagus. Donated to the order by some nice people in Jelly Baby.
That explains why he's...
And you're vitally impaired.
Yeah. It's because of the sarcophagus. Jelly Baby
What's
is...
that supposed to mean?
Egypt, they turn all their pharaohs into mummies, essentially. This guy has been mummified. Or I guess zombified.
If that's the way you want it,
Because of
I
the
need
sarcophagus.
that jewel.
That explains why he said about the wall watch over it for eternity.
First, you must answer the riddle and prove your worth.
The riddle?
The riddle?
At almost 5 a.m.?
Indeed.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see.
Are you ready, mortal?
Yes.
This is ridiculous. I'm in a real hurry and I need that jewel.
Oh, please. I've been here for 400 years.
You're so slow.
Please let me ask the riddle.
It's been 10 hours, please.
Make it fast.
Thank you.
All right. What is...
He forgot the fucking riddle.
Oh, bugger.
So 400 years ago, this guy's from the monarchy.
I've forgotten it.
Of course, you've forgotten it. Fucking hell.
You've forgotten it?
Well, it has been 400 years. You see how good your memory is after 4 centuries. Especially when you got mice.
Can I have the jewel or not?
Hopefully.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I have to ask the riddle.
But you forgot the riddle.
How else am I going to know if you're a follower of the dark cults?
Wait, what? I mean, I have the Falchion. I mean, I guess I have the Falchion.
Look, I have the golden falchion. Surely that counts for something.
Oh, I knew you had the sword, but that's no help.
Do you mean it's no help?
If you're on the side of darkness and you have the falchion, then I definitely can't give you the jewel.
How did you know I had the sword?
I saw you coming in the jewel.
Really?
Did
you see anything else?
Oh, I've been watching the progress of the sword since I got here.
Oh, lovely.
In which case, you must have seen Mundy hide the sword in the crate, and me recover it from Vault 51.
Yes. I did.
So, you saw me killed by Anu Anu.
Miu?
Yeah. That big dog creature.
Thank you, Miu, again. I'm really appreciating
How
that.
did you survive that, by the way?
I'm a werewolf.
Carlotta had turned me into a werewolf.
I thought it might be something like that. They never give you the whole story with those cliffhanger endings. I remember 200 years ago when I saw someone go off the cliff in a cart. Only it turned out he actually leapt.
I mean, that's a literal cliffhanger.
At the last minute. I call that cheating.
Anyway, did you see when Anu Anu summoned Nylonathotep?
Yes.
I see. That's what the big cosmic horror was then.
What did you think it was?
Well, I thought it might just have been fog.
Fog?
The reception in here isn't very good.
If you saw all that, you must know that I'm not with the forces of darkness.
Hang on. You were there when this cosmic
Yeah, as a prisoner.
horror was summoned?
Yes.
Then why didn't you stop it?
I was
I
tied
was
up.
being restrained.
By a literal...
Just give me the jewel.
There were multiple werewolves there. Miu, it's funny you...
defeat Satrap, wasn't that enough? Didn't you hear what he said?
It's funny you mentioned that.
Sound with the jewel.
I mean, funny you mentioned that this guy's whole thing is that he hates women because he's the protagonist of Casablanca, among other things.
What's most ridiculous about this?
Like every fucking second he goes,
with the
women,
dark
and then he
sect,
kisses her.
I'd just use the sword to kill you, and then just run off with the jewel.
You know,
or she kisses him, and then she bites him.
So I'll tell you what I'll do.
In a moment of
Either
passion.
give me the jewel freely, or I'll pretend I'm with the dark sects and I'll just take it.
You're not leaving me
Oh, hey, Ragdiel.
many options.
It's almost 5 a.m. here.
Joe,
How's it going? We're
please.
playing Discord Noir. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, fucking thank you. Finally.
You. And may I say, I hope the next 400 years just fly by.
Okay, we got the fucking Trapezodron. Jesus. What now? We probably just need to leave, hopefully.
Horst.
Oh god,
I was
Horst is here.
wondering where you had got to.
Then we have been engaged in similar pastimes.
Luton.
Ilsa.
As you can
It's
see,
Discord
I have been
Noir. It's a
forced to take more drastic
1999
action.
point-and-click
I dislike having
adventure.
to take such radical steps, but since the untimely demise
Why
of
are we
Mr.
doing
Alcali,
Casablanca
I no
right
longer
now,
have the
man? There is
luxury
the
of
fucking
observing events from
apocalypse
afar.
happening.
Let her go, Horst.
Let her go, Mr. Luton? You make it sound as if she is my prisoner. I am merely keeping her well protected against the more hostile elements of this wretched settlement.
Let her go.
That is precisely my intention, Mr. Luton. But first, you must fulfill your agreement with me.
You want the sword.
Why does he want this sword so much? It's just a fucking golden sword.
I'm here to collect.
No deal, Horst.
It's literally
I
Casablanca.
need the
There is a
sword
guy
to
called
stop
Samael
Nyarlathotep.
who's playing the piano and all that.
What might that be, sir?
It's a creature from the dungeon dimensions, and it's loose in Ankh-Morpork.
That's as maybe. It still doesn't change our agreement. You promised me the sword, sir, and I am here to collect.
If I give you the sword, thousands will die.
Oh, come now. The world is full of people. What are the lives of those insignificant specks compared to our own desires?
Right,
sir,
man.
are a breed apart from most people. We see what we want, and we take it. If a few tiny lights have to be extinguished to achieve our goals,
Why is every single character suddenly wanting to fucking defeat me in the marketplace of ideas, for fuck's
We're
sake?
talking about a few thousand lights. Maybe hundreds of thousands.
He's technically in the wall of reality, so...
I can't do it, Horst.
Oh dear. I thought you were a man of your word, sir, but it seems I was mistaken. Very well. Then I am forced to take more drastic action. I don't know how much pressure it would take from my fingers to suffocate the young lady here.
Jesus Christ.
But I'm not entirely sure that I wouldn't apply slightly too much pressure and snap her spine. However, you have forced me to experiment.
Luton.
All right, Horst. You win. Let her go.
That's our
I
ex-wife,
thought you were a
by the
man of
way.
reason, sir, and I was right. I
Which is
admire
not the
a
one
man
who turned
is
into a
not so
werewolf,
stubborn
that's
as to throw
Carlotta.
away what he
This is
values
Ilsa.
just for his stubborn pride.
You've got what you wanted, now let her go.
Oh no. And he dropped us in the cat.
I took Ilsa back to my office. What other choice did I have? I felt so stupid, giving Horst the sword and staying with Ilsa as the troll disappeared into the night's fog. But even if I'd tried to follow him, the dark magenta stench of Nyarlathotep drowned out every other scent in the city. There was nothing I could do. After we'd both calmed down, I told her everything that had happened.
So Satrap was looking for Tukonka's jewel.
That jewel
Yes.
is known as the Radiant Trapezohedron, and I think it can save the city, but I have a nasty suspicion
Yeah, the
that we
trolley
need the
problem,
sword as
troll.
well.
The
Save the
radiant
girl, save the world.
trapezohedron. Yes, it
Or
never
save the
occurred to me that they would be the same. The descriptions of the trapezohedron are vague at best. Satrap must have been trying to immanentize the Garunan Eschaton.
Can you try that again without
The
sneezing?
Ragdriel.
Garunan
I know
Eschaton is one of the many myths
the game doesn't really
concerning
show
the
it.
end of the Discworld.
That's a troll.
It's very
In
obscure.
the Discord, the
about?
trolls
It
are
tells
made of
how some
rocks.
of the entities
You
from the
cannot
dungeon
exactly stop
dimensions
them.
have
You
been
need to
trapped around
smash
the
them.
Discworld. Some in the lost city of Leshp, Some in the heart of the Garuna Trench. Some in places men don't even have names for. When the Eschaton
So we couldn't
occurs,
exactly fight back.
they are supposed to be released from their captivity and destroy everything.
Yeah,
they
no,
can
I
get
know.
their
I should have
tentacles on.
fought back.
The
But
usual thing.
Well, Nylanethotep is loose. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the end of everything. Maybe
in
it's a good
1999,
time to borrow lots of money.
you guys don't even have newspaper
I
yet.
heard
Come
you'd
on,
been killed.
newspapers.
I saw your grave.
I heal quickly.
I left a letter by your graveside.
Yeah, I read that.
I saw it.
I wrote it when I had to leave
It
you
is a
all
magic
those years
sword,
ago,
technically, yeah.
but I never had the courage to send it to
Divine
you.
sword,
I didn't
it
know
was
how
by
to
a
tell
goddess,
you that
no?
I was married.
To two conquerors.
Yes, he needs me, Luton. He always did. And in a strange way, I need him too.
Also, yeah,
He
she's
gave my
married
life
with a
meaning. I had
Agathean
nothing before I
man.
met him.
None of that matters anymore.
You never told me
Oh my
how
god,
you
we have to go and
felt.
meet
What's
Leonardo
to
da
tell?
Vinci
I
again.
was born when you kissed me, and I died when you left me. I lived a few weeks while you loved me. Of course, I also died when I got stabbed in the back, but you know, that wasn't nearly as painful.
I'm sorry.
I bet you never thought of me as a man who could fall in love.
I never thought about you at all. I couldn't. If I had, it would have driven me mad.
I thought about you every day until I drunk enough to forget.
Yeah,
I let my life
he's again he's the
slide till
noir
there was nothing left to
detective
live for but
archetype,
bitterness.
and also the
Well,
Casablanca
that's going
protagonist.
to change.
And
I'm
also a
going to
misogynist.
save this city if I have to die again to do it. And I'm not going to do it for you, or for me, or for the worthless people who live in it.
Wait, for whom?
I'm going to do it to prove for once and for all that I'm not the washed-up loser everyone thinks I am. And if it turns out that I am, then everything will get destroyed and no one will know about it. So hey, from where I stand, there's
I am
no
finishing this
downside.
game. The last
What are
thing
you
I
going
did,
to
I
do?
played this game
First
for
of all,
fucking
we
11
have to
hours
find
almost.
Horst.
No, it's
How?
10 hours.
I have no idea.
Good question. We cannot catch his scent. We don't even know what his scent is. Well, I guess we need to go to the bridge? Why the fuck do I need to go to the bridge? What's the cutscene? Wait, what? Hold on. One second, back to the office. Apparently... Oh, he did mention that this thing...
I peered deeply into the trapezohedron and I could see an image of Horst with the golden sword. It looked like he was at the Magdalen Bridge.
Okay, he's at the bridge. Back to the... bridge.
I took a few precautions and then headed down to the Magdalen Bridge to check it out. The image in the trapezohedron turned out to be right.
Wait,
Horst
why is he
was
talking?
at the Magdalen Bridge, and he wasn't alone.
That's
he
Carlotta.
and our mutual acquaintance seemed to be in some sort of dispute.
What happened to our agreement, Horst? We were supposed
Hey,
to be
Carlotta.
working together.
God, the fucking angle of her breast. Why?
To sell the sword to you and you alone.
Just because I didn't trust Al-Khali as a courier didn't mean I broke the agreement.
I suppose you're going to deny that you were involved in his death.
I couldn't stop his
Sub
death,
goal match,
but
10
that
out of
doesn't mean I
10.
caused it.
Thank you for
What
the
about
gifted
you?
sub
It
again.
was you who set Malachite after me, wasn't it?
I thought you might appreciate being reunited with your estranged brother.
You sent him after me to try and slow me down.
And then you
are
had,
the betrayer
you had your
among us,
brother
madam.
killed.
Don't try and substitute me as the villain of the piece. Yes, I freed Malachite, and yes, I used him to slow down you and Mr. Luton. But you were the one who arranged his death.
I didn't arrange his death. He was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh.
And you put him there.
I'm not here to debate the details with you.
No, she didn't.
Why are you here?
Give
I
me the
just
sword.
realized
After all I've risked to get hold of it? No. As soon as my launch
she
arrives,
didn't want to
I
kill
will
her
be
brother. She
taking
wanted
the
to
sword
kill
away
us.
from this
The brother was in the
godforsaken
way.
city. If you want, you can have a small share of the profits. I am not ungrateful for your assistance in this endeavor, but that is all I'm prepared to offer.
Why, you
Kyoto?
miserable excuse for a troll.
Oh, come now. I could
Oh boy,
snap
this game.
your neck like a twig if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
I mean,
because
she's
there's
a
nothing to be
werewolf,
gained
mind you. I
from
don't
doing
think you
it.
can do
Listen,
that
Horst,
either.
either give me the sword or kill me. Because one way or another, I won't allow you to leave town with the sword.
As you wish.
I didn't think of myself as a murderer, but I wasn't about to stand by and watch Horst try to kill Carlotta. It was over in a flash.
Oh god, with
I
you
don't
in the
even
river.
know how it happened.
He's better off dead.
Is that all you can say about him?
He was some kind of a troll. What does it matter what you say about trolls?
Jesus Christ, girl, why are
We
you
have
so
to get out of the
racist?
city.
Can't we stop it?
It's too late for that.
He's a misogynist,
Right
she's
now,
a racist,
Nylon
perfect
Athatep is
couple.
opening a portal to the dungeon dimensions above the city. When it grows large enough, everything will be destroyed.
Oh, that's bad.
I have the trapezohedron. Doesn't that help?
It means Nylon Athatep won't be powerful enough to destroy more than just the Circle C. And if we leave now,
that's
it's better
basically the
way before
Mediterranean.
The worst of the destruction.
I'm not leaving the city. It's my home. It's not much of a home, but it's all I've got.
You've got me, Luton. Come with me. I'll renounce the cult, and we can run free in the hills of Ubervold.
It's not that I don't have feelings for you, Carlotta. I do. It's just that I don't trust you. You murdered your own brother. You'd have killed me if I'd got in the way.
So what? So I'm no good. I'm no worse than anybody else. Think about it, Luton. You, me, the wide open spaces of Ubervold. Or you can stay here and die with the rest of the rabble. Don't be a fool, Luton. Join me.
I can't. I'm sorry, Carlotta, but there's only one way this can end.
You're turning me over to the Watch?
I'd like to
We are
be able to
turning
run
it over
away
to the
with
Watch?
you, turn my back on the city, and just escape it all. But face it, Carlotta,
That's so damn the
I'd
Watch
be
is here.
dead in a week. Thanks for coming, Nobby.
Hey, what are friends for? Mrs. Carlotta von Uberwald? I'm arresting you for conspiracy, accessory to murder, attempted herbicide, and for being bloody stupid. You don't have to say anything. But if you say not guilty, we're liable to kill ourselves laughing.
Oh, you'll regret this, Luton. Nothing's
Oh,
going
no.
to save you now. The only way to stop the destruction of the city would be to take the Falchion into the portal.
Oh, shame. We're not gonna run away with the busty
As he
dominatrix
left,
werewolf
Vimes
lady.
fixed me in his eyes, as if to
Oh, God,
say
Vimes
that this
here.
didn't make up for what I did all those years ago. But I didn't care about that. This wasn't about the past. It was about the future. I looked down at the hulking corpse of Jasper Horst in the river mud, and I wondered if I'd done the right thing. But life's too short for regrets, and if I didn't stop Nylon Athatep soon, it would be too short for a shot of whiskey, and that wasn't any sort of life I wanted. Somehow, I had to get the Falchion into the portal before it was too late. Time was short.
Okay.
I had to reach that portal somehow.
How
The
do we do that?
question was, how?
Okay, the last thing is in the palace. This is the last thing in the walkthrough. Oh god, I know how. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to meet myself. Or lady. No, wait, ladies. I need to use the grappling hook doing that, or whoever. Hold on. No. I think I know what we're about to do. It's gonna be really stupid. Great way to end the game.
It always looked much easier in the clickies.
Oh boy. Oh, we're about to do something. We're about to meet myself, first off. I hope he talks. Oh, and also a stereotype. Oh boy, I forgot it. I forgot two conkers is also here. I mean, two stereotypes if you count myself and two conkers for the Japanese. Okay, so, the one on the left
The contraption that Leonard and two conkers
is
had been
Leonard
working
of
on
da
was my only
Quirm.
chance.
Leonardo da Vinci.
Well, it's finished. Now
And
all we
he's
have
Italian.
to do is fly it.
And I'm volunteering.
And he has my accent.
Hello again. You want to be the person in the seat that guides the device?
I'm going to have to be.
We still need somewhere long and flat to launch it from.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. This guy is from the Agatean Empire, which is essentially a generic Asia fantasy country. Is mostly China. Return to visit Leonard. The floor rumble. The fuck do I do that? Oh, this thing.
There was debris scattered all over the roof. It didn't take me
They
long
just
to get
made
the
an
roof
ornithopter,
clear of
by the
rubble.
way, so we're
I
about
hope
to use
there
it
was
to
no
fly
one
to the
down
starting
below
place.
when it hit the ground.
Yeah, it's Leonard of Quirm. Quirm and Brindisi are the two Italian cities in the disc. That's what
I've cleared the rubble off the roof, Can we launch this from there?
It might just work.
Give me a hand moving it out there and we'll see what happens.
Oh boy. I think we're about to end this game. With a fucking ornithopter flight.
Seconds before I could launch, Ilsa came flying down the rooftop.
Wait, why is Ilsa here?
Wait!
What are you doing here? How did you find me?
Luton, you can see this device from halfway across the city. All you have to do is look up.
Why did you stop me?
You're going to try and stop Nylonathotep in this?
It's all I've got.
She
Carlotta
is
said if I
instead
took
from
the
the
sword into the
Sweden,
portal, I could
essentially.
stop it.
You can't go up against a creature from the dungeon dimensions without some sort of protection.
Protection?
Which is close
Like
to
what?
China for
I
some
don't
reason in this
know,
universe.
but you need something.
All
The
right,
equivalent of
I'll see
China.
what I can do.
Oh god, okay, hold on. We aren't done yet. We have... No. I think I know what to do. I require... this thing. No, not the octagram of murders for Christ.
I had a feeling the detective...
Okay, no, not that.
I'd picked up the theater flyer. It took...
Hold on, fucking hell. Oh my god, the controls are so fucking... Okay. And the sign of the heel is the thing that allows you to be protected. Ecco, here it is, Elverside. It protects you from Nyarlathotep. Okay. Is the 8-pointed star with the eye. We are technically
I
protected from
inscribed the
Nyarlathotep
sign
now.
of the eel on the side of the flapping wing flying device. I hoped it was enough protection.
Hopefully.
I was going to need all the help I could get.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to finish this game after 10 hours of streaming, which I couldn't stop because,
This
again,
is it, Ilsa.
no save
I
states.
have my protection. Wish me luck.
This is crazy, Luton. It's suicide.
I know, but I have to do it. I'm the only one who can. Now, wish me luck.
I mean, it is an arcane symbol, I guess. Mind you, the ones that usually are used are made in blood and Doctarine. Yeah, this game... Unfortunately, I do not have ways to save this game. Okay, that's Nyarlathotep in the disc. I couldn't save this, otherwise I would have ended the half and then do the other half tomorrow, or at least, or I guess in 7 hours, because
Pedaling as fast as my tired little
it's
legs
5
could
AM in
reach.
Italy.
I kept flying onwards, the sky full of flame and thunder.
Okay. Not the tentacles. Damn.
It was a 1,000,000 to 1 chance that I could land it safely. But on the Discworld, 1,000,000 to 1 chances happen 9 times out of 10.
Nice landing, Luton.
Who do you think you are? My guardian angel?
Oh, I lost my wings a long time
Oh, hey,
ago.
the dog is here.
I can see I'm going to have to get used
That's
to
Gaspard,
finding
the
you
wonder
where I
dog. He's a
least
talking dog.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's why I don't think he'll
My original launch had attracted a lot of attention. I'd saved the city, but that didn't change things.
Oh
with
god,
Remora.
Remora is
If
here.
I didn't get out of the city, there was no telling what he'd do to me. Two Conkers, get the flapping wing flying device ready. It's going on another flight. Oh, as you are wishing.
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere, but you are. The
Wait, what?
Assassin's Guild still has a contract out on your husband's head, and they won't stop until he's dead.
Let him go. I'll stay here with you.
I can't offer you much of a life, but he can.
Oh my god, we really
I
are
love
doing
you,
the
Luton.
Casablanca
Yeah,
ending.
I know. But love isn't
We are doing the
always enough.
Casablanca
If you don't
ending.
get on that flying machine, you'll regret it.
Oh my god,
Maybe
we're doing
not
the
today,
Casablanca ending?
Maybe not tomorrow. But soon.
Why are we doing
And
the
for the rest
Casablanca
of
ending
your
after the
life.
fucking...
Which won't be very long if the Assassin's Guild catches you.
What about us?
It is the
We'll
Casablanca.
always have the Hotel,
Hotel
Pseudopolis.
Pseudopolis.
We
Pseudopolis
didn't
is
for a
Paris.
while. We lost it. But we got it back. And no one can take that away from us. Here's looking at you, Ilsa.
And they leave. Bye, Ilsa.
Well, It's over.
So, hold on.
It doesn't make much sense to me.
You really loved her, didn't you? Well, don't ask me either. I mean, I'm a species that thinks someone's leg is an object of desire.
Thanks, Gaspard. You know, this could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Don't push your luck, sonny boy.
The beginning of a beautiful friend. This is how it ends. The Chinese one is the husband, yes. The Agatean one is the husband. To be fair, mind you, he is filthy rich. The whole thing about the Agatean Empire is that they have so much gold, their coin essentially is crashes economies if they go tourism, if they go somewhere to be a tourist. Because they keep pumping so much. They're essentially everyone richer than Masamus outside of the Agatean Empire. So there is some part of that she's invested in that. Hence why he goes, oh, he can give you a better life than me. Especially now that the Agatean Empire in-universe should be less of a tyrannical dictatorship. After Cohen the Barbarian took it over in interesting times. Not the point. I think it's over. It's 5 AM. It has been 10 hours and 31 minutes of streaming. I think it's the longest one I ever did. I mean, it's Discord. It's worth it. It's the greatest. Okay. Okay. I am barely coherent. I am trying to end this though. Please. I'm half tempted to just. Okay, hold on. Okay. Should be. Is it? Okay, I think. Sorry, I am. Hold on. Yeah, I'm drinking. Okay, it's as I have mentioned. Unfortunately, we don't have save states. This was Discord Noir. Real ticket. Also, we cannot text it. Hold on, I have to actually forcibly abort the game. Because we don't have an actual exit way. I'm not coherent with the fucking... Hold on, okay. This has been the Travel King stream. Hope you guys had fun. I would raid Beef normally, but he raided me. Thank you for the raid, Beef. Miu, as usual, thank you for all the fucking gifted sub. Extremely appreciated as usual. Thank you for the follow, Noodle Cat. You won't regret it. Tomorrow, which is technically today, which is technically... If I'm streaming, I'm gonna stream in... Wait, no, Erebus isn't streaming today / tomorrow, so I guess we can stream later in the evening. I'm probably starting Tales of Berseria if you guys want to watch Tales of Berseria. Is the Tales of game where you are a villain protagonist and you commit war crimes and atrocities against the people. Great game. You enslave a cop, and she's your girlfriend also, and you're a girl. Anyway, is anyone I should raid? Anyone? Do I raid anyone? I am gonna go to sleep. Magus is on. Sasha Grey is on, but 1.1k. I'm not raiding that. Adriana Chenik is also on. Magilu the best. That's the Food Network. That's... Yeah, oh, you know what? Let's not raid anyone for once. Actually, no. Let's say, okay, let's go and raid Magus. He's on. He's playing Skyrim. No, wait, he's playing Oblivion. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, we're either starting it today / tomorrow, if we're streaming, mind you. I am a bit tired. Or we're starting it Monday. Either way, if we're not starting it tomorrow, we're gonna do a single stream game tomorrow / today too. Probably we're starting Berseria though. Anyway, hope you guys had fun. I had. Great game. Watch the VOD. 10 fucking hours for the rest of the story. Great story. Very well made video game based on a series of books, by the way. Despite being an original story, mind you. Bye.